it might notice later as I break things. Oh dear me. Yeah, it was a long break, wasn't it? Yeah. So, what are we on? Oh, 20 people. I'll wait until we got some more people in, rather than say it 30 times.
Yeah.
Explain what the hell went on. Well, that's cool. So, gone from no audio problems yesterday to loads today.
What can I say?
Hello. Because I think I might have inadvertently updated my loopback.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I thought I was clicking on cancel. I think I clicked on install.
I've just I've bypassed it altogether for the time being, anyway.
Yeah.
Which seems ludicrous, having spent
Yeah.
thick end of £100 on it.
Yeah. You've got the bought one as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm going to try out that audio movers
You know how
omnibus.
you put a brick in that small water thing?
Yeah. Just make sure that conversation's private.
Yeah, we want to keep that private. Yeah. Oh, and they did have a PB12.
Oh yes, I saw you say, yeah.
I think I
Playing
played like one chord on it, and I was like, I better step away before I want it too
Before you
much.
get
I
your
mean,
wallet out.
I knew I wouldn't have had the budget, but it would have been like gas would have gone like through the roof.
Yeah.
But then they had all the Udo stuff too. They had a couple Super Sixes. They had the Gemini. They had like.
Gemini is nice, but I keep hearing all these stories about it breaking down and or not working as expected. It seems odd because George is like proper. He doesn't build rubbish, but yeah, maybe they scale too quickly. I don't know. But,
Yeah, that could have been.
yeah.
And then you walk in the front. You walk in the front door. There's their repair center, and there's like 380s sitting off to the right in like various stages of repair, along with a 50 and a 60.
Yeah.
I mean, if you saw the shots on Facebook, like there's some pretty amazing stuff in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the coolest thing that I saw was that EML 100. Like, as far as I know, those are rare as hen's teeth, and all the way up in one of the corners over by where the PS synths was the 101.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm Ben Jordan's doing his Polybrute 12 video tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
I think it'll be tomorrow morning, your time. And I know how much he loved the original. So this one will be. I'm very interested to hear what he says. I'm pretty sure I know what he's going to say, or
Yeah.
what the general gist will be. But yeah,
They had like 2 or 3 matrix brutes too.
one's just arrived.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that. I like how you can spell stuff on it.
Yeah. Well, everyone does. I think everyone that has one or gets near one, they all have to do something. So I thought, oh well,
Yeah.
let's do it. Let's go for it. No, do you know it's a remarkable thing
It is.
for a mono synth. I mean, it sounds huge, and
Gosh, yeah.
the sit up and beg panel. It's just something about a synthesizer with a panel that's like this. You feel like you're in charge of something.
It invites you to
It does, yeah.
play with it and try different things with it, and the Matrix Brute especially.
Yeah.
I mean, gosh, if I didn't get this, I'd probably get one, but I needed this a little more.
What one's that? What is that?
CK88.
Oh yeah, because you got rid of your RD, didn't you?
I got rid of the RD.
Yeah.
and it was a pretty quick little. Yeah, I didn't like the action on it.
No.
This one, it's heavy to the touch, but I think it's something that I can get used to. But it doesn't feel sluggish.
Right.
And it's got that familiar Yamaha sound that, my ears are like, okay, I'm home.
Mm.
But, I mean, 30, like,
Oh,
less
thanks,
than
Paul.
30 pounds.
Take Kent, but leave hands. He's not going anywhere, mate. Don't worry. I keep wanting to straighten his tie, though. So anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah.
Anyway.
What was I going to say? So we can't hear the Matrix brute then?
Well, if you want to, you can hear the
Well, I
Matrix
mean,
brute, you can hear it.
You can actually still hear it, even though you got your loop back off.
Oh no! So I've ditched. I've ditched using it. Basically, all the hardware is fine because all the hardware is plugged into hardware inputs on the audio fuse. So you'll hear all the hardware.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's when you haven't, it gets all weird. Yeah.
So software.
Yeah.
So if I want to play a plug-in or a standalone instrument, before I was just like using loopback, but now what I'm doing is taking or sending the output of the plug-in, whether it's on standalone or whether it's in a DAW, and sending it to like channels 32 and 33 or 31 and 32 in the mixer on the matrix on the USB audio, and then just feeding that into the aux 1 and 2, and what everything you're hearing is coming through the aux. So I'm just kind of doing a manual loop sort of thing.
No,
whereas before,
I got you.
Well, that's what I'm doing here.
Yeah, because before with like my Focusrite, I only had 2 in 4 out, and I didn't have any elaborate way of routing the audio. But with the audio fuse, it almost kind of tells me, well, do away with the thing. Actually, so to answer a couple of questions, one in the chat, Matt, loopback, I think is fucked. I think it is since the new update, because they went from this new audio capturing system to another one, and I think since then it's just and what was the other? See, this is my old brain, you see. I was going to say 2 things. What was the other thing? Between Steve Elbows and Kosh, they figured out, I think, and I'm imagining it's going to be the same for you and your loopback channel on. Is it the Focusrite you've got it on? Mm-hmm. You got like a section in your Focusrite software called loopback. I think they figured out what that is, or what it's for.
Go on.
It's not, and we we said ages ago that we don't think
it's what it means.
Yeah, they're both called loopback, but they're both doing loopback things. So what the loopback on the audio interface is for is if you want to loop. So what they had me do is I created a standalone instrument running not as a plugin, just as a standalone on my Mac, and I routed the audio in that standalone of the instrument to the loopback channels, which on this is 33 and 34. Then I went to my DAW and created an audio track and chose the input as 33 and 34, and lo and behold, I get the audio from my instrument that's not a plugin in loopback. In Logic, for example. And that's where it's looping the audio back, you see. So if you have an instrument like I've got this thing we talked about it ages ago. It's called Mila, and it's what is it? Yeah, it's 1,000 oscillators. So it's an instrument with 1,000 oscillators in banks, 10 banks of is it? Yeah. Or is it 100 oscillators? Anyway, it's a lot of oscillators.
Right.
It's basically a drone machine. And so you have 10 blocks, and in each block you've got something like, 10 or 100 or whatever. But it's not a plugin. So it just works as a standard. So what if I wanted to use that in my DAW, Then I route the audio from that into the loopback channels, and then I go to my DAW, and I create an audio track,
Right.
and I can record the audio from that instrument into.
Got ya.
So that's kind of how it's working. So it's not whereas the loopback software by Rogue Amoeba and others, I guess, is more about just routing audio in and around the system. But the way that the update seems to, everything seems to have stemmed from the update, because up until then it was working perfectly. And I think what I might try and do is, I know I've got a version of it somewhere which was pre-update, and it just seems that it doesn't want to play ball. Like you say, in the Rogue Amoeba loopback software, you create instances of plugins or audio interfaces, and it basically does a kind of aggregate device, which Max can do. Max can create an audio device from anything that you've got, so you can include your mobile phone, multiple audio interfaces, and create one monster audio interface with all of this stuff going on. It kind of does that, but in a much more sensible way. But the thing that's changed is this audio capturing thing, and the reason they've changed it is to obviously keep up with the latest versions of stuff. And I don't think it's fully developed. Well, certainly it's not working fully well.
Right.
I just haven't had the time to sit down, because when I initially had that problem, they were brilliant. They responded quickly, swiftly. They gave me a beta build of the next version. They said, we've had a few reports, try this, and it seemed to work. So I need to have some time to sit down and document it and give them steps to recreate it and show them, what's happening and what's not happening.
Yeah.
Because the other thing, and it's because I'm using lots of different things from different developers. So Elgato, who make the Stream Deck that I use, the big button thing, they also make the 4K capture that I use on this. Their software manager for the Stream Deck unit, which is where you configure all the buttons and you assign all of those sound effects to each of the buttons, and you put a little image on the little button screen itself and all that.
Yeah.
It doesn't allow you in Mac to select your audio settings like you would in the plugin. You can go in and choose your audio interface, and then you choose which channels, you choose the bit rate and the sample depth and whatever, and you get all this kind of stuff. It doesn't allow you to do any of that. It simply just spits it through, I guess, the system audio. Right. And before, on Loopback, before the update, you could go in and add the Stream Deck software, which you have to have running in the background all the time. You could add that as a device into Loopback. So therefore, when you press the button for a sound effect, you get the sound effect because it's going through Loopback. Now it doesn't even appear. And if you have the Windows version of the Elgato Stream Deck application allows you to choose and route your audio anywhere you want, whereas the Mac version doesn't. So it looks like they're sort of lagging behind in that respect. So I think it's just kind of like an amalgamation of different issues that I'm having that's just made me go, fuck it. I'll do it myself. And if we move, as I'm planning to, if we move to Ecamm as opposed to StreamYard.
Oh, yeah, we've got that to come, yeah.
Then Ecamm handles all of that stuff internally. So, that's what I'll end up probably doing.
Right.
Dried my mouth out talking about all that. Although saying that, I think that's the espresso that I had.
Oh, yeah.
I had some dinner. I've had 2 or 3 beers this afternoon. Just, spread out across the afternoon. Nothing, not a binge or anything.
Oh, yeah.
And I had a few beers. I had some dinner. And then I noticed that the coffee, we have one of those, it's the Lavazza coffee machine with the little pods. I noticed that the pods were empty, so I was filling the pods out, and I said to Jack, do you fancy an espresso? Yeah, I fancy it. So I did a couple of espressos. So, like that, and then came in here, and promptly, quite bizarrely, having just ingested a nice shot of caffeine, felt very fucking tired.
Oh.
And so I put the back on this back for about 20 minutes and just sort of like, for a little bit, thinking, Jesus, that coffee really needs to kick in. Did I pick up the decaf? But of course, that's made my mouth as dry as a nun's chuff. So,
Yeah. Well,
maybe I need some wine.
that's probably what it is, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh, that's the worst. Honestly, that's the worst. Drinking wine when you're thirsty. Oh, no. Do not do that. Yeah, Matt says, somebody say widdy so I can have a drink. Oh, I just did. There you go.
Well, that worked. Right, let's try a little experimental. Oh, God, I don't know. Let's try... no. Right, let's try this. Okay, now does it work? Nope. Let me try this. You hear that?
I hear a tone.
Only a tone.
Yeah, you're just playing a note.
Oh, that's not what's playing. Let me try that. So you're not hearing that?
I'm not hearing anything.
Okay, and that's showing it as going out. Yay! We love errors so much. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Shall we go into that?
If you want to.
You want.
Yeah, it deserves an
I know the
explanation.
story. I know the story, so I
it
can
deserves
keep
an
that.
explanation. Okay, so this is what happened. Fiona asked me, well, she complained to me about she's very lonely in the evenings and she feels that the pubs are monopolising me. And she's downstairs by herself. And
She's lonely.
very
lonely.
And she asked me to stop doing them. And I'll be honest, I was sort of like, well, but I said, all right then, you know, because she seemed to be quite upset, and I meant, okay, if that's what you want. And then she said she wanted to talk to me about it again after PSN. She goes, I said, well, what I'll do when I'm on PSN, I'll tell people why the pubs have vanished rather than have people waiting for notifications to turn up going, what the hell, guys, you know? So I announce it. But when I come down after the show, I said, right, I've told everybody I won't be doing the pubs anymore. And she goes, yes, I know, I was watching. Right. Now, we're talking about a woman who has missed her vocation because I think Olivia Colman would have been, you know, proud and like stand up and give it this. Because what this woman wanted to find out was, would I give up the pubs? Did I care enough about her? Did I love her enough to do it? She was thinking about me giving up, asking me to give up music. She goes, nah, that's too far. That's too far. So basically what it is, so we went into our usual thing because she goes, you know, I just wanted to find out if you loved me. And I said, well, no, not anymore. And we went into the usual thing that we go into, where she goes, no, she goes, I wouldn't really want you to give up the pubs. I don't want you down here. You know, I can watch my programs without you going on about something completely unrelated, and I try not to listen to you. So it's fine. was cool. She goes, but I wanted to see, because I know what she was thinking, because especially the last few weeks where I've been in here, I mean, I've been getting up, coming down, making a cup of coffee, coming back up again, coming in here, get on with the next bit, and then other days I'm going down to the workshop and I'm down there until Christ knows, stupid o'clock. So the only time I get to see her really is meals, to which there is only one anyway. So I see her for half an hour a day. And this has gone on for about 2 weeks. And I think she just thought, oh, now would be a good time to try this out. So, the moo. So, so there you go. And that's what that was all about. And I said to her, oh, well, when I do the next pub, I said, it will be, I'll look pretty stupid, really. And she went, yeah. I went, okay, you got me.
You passed the test.
You got me. So I'm thinking of what I can do into retaliation, but I'll wait a couple of years. You know what I mean? Wait until the time is ripe.
Like you took a job that requires 10 CS80s.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? I tried to get Fiona to do another quiz. And she goes, yeah, but I want it to be entertaining. It takes so long to put it together. And I'm building these PSN things. I went, okay, all right. I'll sit over here out of the way. So, do you know what she come up to tell me?
No.
We got this water bowl out on the decking for the doggies. And you know this penchant that Lily has of taking water bowls and bringing them in?
Yes.
So I put a house brick in it and then filled it up with water. She's just come up and tell me she brought it into the kitchen with the house brick in it still. I mean, she's knee-high to a grasshopper. She goes, you do realise she's now twice as tall as Noah? I went, yeah, that's true.
She's been on my total gym.
Mate, I like I said before, I don't know why we don't hear her skeleton creaking at night when she's asleep. From that, because she's now starting to get the juvenile paws, where you got really oversized paws.
Yeah,
and she's getting very a little clumsy. She's falling off things now, so and she's growing at a stupid rate. It really is. So they reckon she'll be 10 kilos by the end of next week. So, but she's on medication at the moment because they think she's picked up some sort of weird thing. I'm not surprised. She bloody puts everything she comes across in her mouth. Absolutely everything. She'll chew on anything.
Just like my wife.
I told her off for chewing chicken wire. She's like, I go, that's not good for your teeth, little one. No, it's be fine. So, yeah, she's a little moo. Right, where's this picture?
Oh, right over there.
Oh, how do we add?
There's a few of them.
Oh, you do it, Rob. I don't know how to add these things. Holy mother of...
I mean, how many DSXs? I picked out about 3 or 4.
Yeah.
DSXs.
Did you pick out the? It's hard to see, but there's a Lindrum.
Yeah. There's a Lindrum.
Lin one there.
There's an Ellen one there. Above it is a Lindrum signed by Roger Lynn. It's hard to see it.
Yeah. I see the thing. Yeah, and then there's an 808, and then an SP 1200.
OB8 CS50.
Yeah.
There's
That
250
is
in there.
that's a 505, isn't it?
Yeah.
Vocoder, I think.
DMX, DPX, whatever. Fucking, I can't remember.
That's a DSX.
DSX, there we go. Profit 5 Rev 2, is that? Or is that a power supply there?
That's a Rev 2. It's got the heat sink on the back.
Memory mode.
Oh, then it's a Rev 3.
Oh, it's a Rev 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Memories, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What is it? Is that a cat?
Yep. 2 of them.
Oh, yeah, God,
There's 2 more at the other end of the room.
Bloody hell.
So that's that.
Oh, that's that Juno. Oh,
yeah.
That Juno.
The speakers, the
HS60.
Yeah,
HS60. Yeah.
It's right here.
Oh, look at it. Jumbulator thingy up there. That's an OBX.
That's an SP12, isn't it? At the top.
SP1200. Yeah.
No, is it a 12 or a 1200?
I want to say it's a 1200.
I think 1200 is on the other side. Yeah, that's
That's an X, I think, that one. Not an XA.
Right in front of the... there's another Roland right in front.
Can't really see that one.
That's the vocoder, isn't it?
Yeah. Right between them is an Alpha Juno 2.
I was say that's an Alpha.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you've got two OB8s and an OB XA.
And is that the JX3P that you were looking at on second tier down on that stand by the window?
No, that was in Vermont.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Looks like a DX5 up there.
It is.
There is a DX5 there, yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
It's a DX5.
Yeah.
I'm trying to recognise this. This looks like
There's
an
a better picture of the
SK30.
DX5.
Is that an SK30 or something like that? Yabby strings.
I think so, yeah.
Something
Right
like an
over,
SK.
all the way to the right. Yeah.
Yeah, looks like
Then
an
right-
SK30 or something like that. Yeah.
And I
And that's a
probably...
mini.
Yeah. I
Bottom
counted
right-hand
probably
corner.
5 or 6 mini Moogs in there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Next. There you go. OBS.
Ooh.
There's
Simmons.
the XK.
Simmons. Wow.
Rhodes Chroma.
Krona. Yeah.
Chroma. Above
Another
that.
DSX, or is that a
Yeah.
DX? I think that's a DX drum machine. Just
that's a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the corner of it. Yeah.
Oh, looks like another SK.
that's an SK, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Next to
Wow.
that,
There's another EMI on the top, top of the cabinet above the.
yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
a DX on top of the Chroma? What is that? It looks like they look
That's
like
a,
DX wheels.
That's
They
an
do, don't
AX80.
they?
Oh, it's an AX80.
Yeah.
Because I can see the thin wheels. I think.
Yeah.
thin
So
dot
this
wheels.
is. I've got a few more of that. That room, but
AM1X.
here's- Yep. Digital Land. And1X. Looks like a
Is it
subsequent.
sub Yeah, I can never tell those ones apart.
Subsequent 37. I think.
Innovation.
Oh look, is that an
Couple novations.
M1 there?
Yes.
Possibly.
Yep.
That's either an M1 or a T3.
Yeah, it's one of them with the little dimple, isn't it, in the end
Yeah.
cheeks? Yeah.
That's a
It's two-
T3. I can at T3, then an M1.
Yep. And then on the
There's
bottom.
an Andromeda.
Yep. There were two of them.
Elisa's Fusion.
Yep.
6HD.
It's like my garage,
Casio
but with a
Casio
lot more
SK1
room.
there on top of the PV.
Yep.
Wow,
Then another MT over here, like on the top.
nice.
So that's that side of the room. If you keep going,
Another
there's a-
M1.
Oh, there's
Yep,
an M.
another
yeah.
M1,
JV90.
JV90, and
Some
then
Tritons.
Looks like a Trident over there.
there's a bunch of them. I counted probably 5 or 6 Tritons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a Trinity.
Oh, in the
Over-
back
standing
corner.
up here, over
Yeah.
here by the walls arch.
I think
Even
they're
vintage
both.
keys.
Yep,
Yeah.
vintage keys. Let's see. Here's the other end. So Mark
So-
1 and Mark 2 and on
Yeah.
SO8.
Yep.
And then you can see the other end of the
There's
it's a
DX5.
motif. Yep. Oh, off to the where's the
Oh, no, that's not it. No, there is.
to the
I
left
can't-
is a motif. That's the
yeah.
XF8. It's hard to tell. And then there's
Is that an
CS
Akai MPK controller on the top of that
yes.
thing
Yeah.
there, isn't it?
MPK 261.
Yeah, that's
all the way to the
261.
all the way to the right. It looks like
There's a Z1 there as well.
yep. Z1, CS2X, CS1X. There's another
No, that's an
Andrometer
AN. That's an AM1X on the top.
on the top.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Because you've got the coloured bits around the
Yeah.
knobs.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
an
wow.
air vent up there.
That's an
Yeah.
That's a keyboard stand.
Yep. There's another A6 Andromeda.
Yeah.
Let's see. There you go.
Oh Christ.
Yeah.
Pretty much, if you look on the left, probably all of the S series. Maybe they're missing a
new
couple.
profit.
Are they
New-
6,000s down there?
There's two 6,000s, two 5,000, a
Wow.
32, or a couple of 3200s,
Yeah.
a couple of 3,000s. Oh no, what are those? There's an S2000 on the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, an S612 above that.
Yep.
And then are they 950s or thousands underneath?
It's hard to tell. I think
Yeah.
they might
Oh,
be
there's
9.
I recognise that blue thing up there.
Novation, isn't it?
Novation.
Yeah.
Then an Integra. Nobody would care about that.
Or Triton racks.
3 Triton
JP8080.
Yeah.
Not my area of expertise.
Oberheim DPX.
Matrix 1000.
And there's a DPX underneath it.
Yeah. There's a bunch of rolling stuff underneath that. Looks like a bunch
Any
of
Kurzweil?
2080s. Yeah, and some Kurzweils in there. To the left is all modern sequential slash.
There's a new Prophet 10.
Yep,
Is
Prophet
that
10.
Prophet? Is that the 06 or the 08?
I think that's a Rev 2, the Prophet Rev 2, not a Rev 2 Prophet 5.
Yeah.
Pro 3 on the top.
Yeah.
I want to say that's an OB6 or a Prophet 6 in the middle. Let's see. There you go.
E2.
E2, yeah.
E2 right behind
Oh, is that the Moog organ?
Yeah. Right, 2 Moog organs.
Yeah.
2 Moog organs.
Seal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, bit 99. Is that?
Bit 99.
Yeah, bit 99 on the floor, the white one.
Yeah.
Yep. And then
Polymoog.
Yeah.
It's a CS5. Looks like a CS5 or a 10 on the right underneath the organ.
It looks like a Lambda.
What are those
over
things
there.
around the E2?
One's a mini Korg. The other
Oh, yes,
one,
I can make out the label now you said
It
that.
looks like a
think-
Monopoly.
Yep, the other one's a monopoly.
So what's this one with the green and red knobs then?
The one in the front, probably. I think that's another.
Is that a seal?
I'll say it's a seal, but
It's either a seal or it's a Roland. So I'm
No,
trying
it
to tell
doesn't-
by
no.
Not with those colours, I wouldn't have thought.
no. That
that
has
could be that could be another Korg.
it looks Italian, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah,
Very
tell.
weird end cheeks on it.
yeah.
With those little divots
Yeah,
in
the
them.
little cutouts.
Although it doesn't seem to have them the other end.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it does. Yeah, it does. It's weird, that one.
There's
Bunch
a
of stuff
drumulator at the back on the right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
SH101 empty case at the back.
Yep. Yep. So there's a ton of parts and stuff, and they're
Mm.
always repairing stuff. Like when I was walking in there, one of the guys was working on a Taurus 1. There we go.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So there's an OBXK.
Mm-hmm. It's the preset one, isn't it? And then
Yep,
the EML.
preset 1.
Electro,
EML.
sorry. Electro, sorry.
Is that the original Prophet 600 there?
Yep.
Yep. In front of probably a Red 3.
Is that the... Oh, that's EML 101?
That's a 100.
ECL.
Oh, a 100.
That's before the 101.
Wow.
So that's even rarer than
Yeah.
the 101.
DX5 at the back.
Yeah, DX5 at the back. Behind
Doesn't look in
that,
bad shape, actually.
yeah.
Poly
No,
61.
61, and then behind the EML were a couple of Poly 6s.
And the Roland. what's
Roland
that string?
computer up the back, isn't there as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, is that an MC4, isn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
I think it was an MC8.
Oh, the MC8.
No,
Is it
yeah.
I
MC8?
think that was an MC8.
Bigger than that.
Yeah. Okay.
That's that
moving on.
Omni thing at the ARP Omni at the back.
Oh, want to say that was an Omni? No, there was an Omni 2 in the other room.
No, right at the back, but to the left of the DX5.
Yep.
What is that?
So you
That's
get a
an
Juno 60.
No,
and
in
then-
between the Juno and then the DX5, on its end.
That's a
Oh,
Farfisa, isn't it?
Is that a Farfisa?
I
No, the
think so.
Farfisa's on the left
Yep.
of
Oh,
the Juno. But
okay.
if you look at the Juno 60,
Oh,
you go
that's
to the
that-
right.
Oh, that's a yeah.
Is
To
that
the
an
left?
ARP? No, to the right of the Juno 60,
Yeah.
behind the
What
DX5.
Behind the DX5.
Yeah, that's an
it's-
Omni.
Yeah, it's an Omni, isn't it?
Yep, that's an Omni. And then to the left is a Vox Jaguar.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah,
Yep. And then you can see right underneath the E2, there's the Mini Korg and there's the
Yeah.
Monopoly.
Yeah.
Did I not have Matt's keyboard in there? The
Probably
JP8?
Probably not.
Nah, because they're shit.
They
No,
didn't.
fuck off.
I didn't see a JP8 in there.
Yeah.
I would have I would have liked to have seen a JP6.
They used them for firewood in the winter.
Yeah. Yeah, and then there's a Farfisa right underneath.
Only good
the,
for hanging on people's walls.
and those two
Oh,
One of them looks like a string synth at least.
Yeah.
The other one pass.
Yeah. I have
They
no idea.
definitely look like instruments that are built into cases, don't
Yeah.
Well, actually, no.
The bottom one does.
The bottom one is a gem,
Is it really?
because I can just about read the label.
Yeah.
If I zoom in, it says gem. So that's how I know.
Probably. Yeah. All right.
Copper old Iron Man over there.
Yeah.
Oh, another Fusion.
Another Fusion.
Yeah.
Micro
pass.
preset.
Micro preset. There's a couple of them.
Yeah.
And on the floor, we
With a
got
couple of
some more.
arps.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Omnis, aren't they? The Omnis.
So-
Yeah, Omnis. Yeah, Cats.
Yeah. A
Yeah,
couple of
cat.
cats. And there's another
DX7 Mark II.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another 2FD.
Yeah.
And then a monopoly, and then all the way to the right is a custom colored 101.
Oh, yeah.
And there's
green
a red one, there's
101.
a gray one.
All the colours of the rainbow.
Yes, all of them. All of them. And then right up, yeah, there's another monopoly behind the cats. Let's see, there you go. There's your
And that's
AX,
the X. Yeah.
AX80 on top of the Chroma,
Got
With
two
an
of them in the garage.
2600 behind.
2600, and then there's
PS
a mode.
And there's,
32.
there's a 31 and 32 to the right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see, there you go.
2600. Yeah.
There you go.
There's,
Yeah. 32 and a 31. Cool.
And there's a Trident.
Trident.
say it's a
Yeah.
Trident,
Mark
yeah.
1 by the looks of it.
And it's got one of those Moog drums at the back. Look.
Yep.
Look at little Moog drum.
Oh right. Yeah.
And look, there you see the rare remote, the Korg remote on top of the.
It's not that rare. I've got one here.
Well, I say.
So there's two. That's not
Yeah,
rare.
so there's two.
Rare's
two.
one, mate.
Yeah, there's two. All right, let's see what
Did
else.
someone say AX80? I love my AX80.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh look, it's the
Korg
cool.
blackboard.
Right back here.
Yeah,
Oh,
cool
no.
blackboard. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Whose room is this?
It's Justin's bedroom.
Yeah, it's my bedroom.
SP1200.
I'll go through them again so you can see them.
Moog System 10.
15.
Yep. And then
That-
Space Echoes 201 and a 50.
Is that the PPG under?
Looks like a
The bigger
PPG.
box.
could very well be. I couldn't quite see, but
I
to the
think that's
left
the
on the
PPG modular.
top, to the left on the top, that's the 101.
Where'd
Is
Matt
that
go?
Synthy?
There's
The
Matt.
far left.
What happened there?
The pin matrix.
It
Or
might
is
be.
it an AKS?
It might be.
Yes, it's an AKS
Yeah.
without the lid on it.
Without
that's
the
all.
lid, yeah.
Then right in the corner, peeking out.
Oh, look,
looks
there's
like another-
the Oberheim sequencer on the top right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, DS. What do they call it? The DS1 or
Yeah, I think so.
DS2?
Yeah.
This is just wank fodder for a synth head, isn't it?
They are a fucking nightmare
Yes,
to repair
I've
those
seen
fucking things.
I like the
I repaired Dave's one for him. Jesus
the
Christ.
security cameras up there.
Yeah, and then to the left is the EML 101, more common one. And then, so there you go, Andy.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. I'll just breeze
It's
through 'em.
just like my garage, but mine's got more bits missing off them.
Yeah. Another shot.
It's like your Kazi without the piss stains, isn't it?
That's true.
Yeah.
We're working on that, Matt.
We're
Come on,
working
be
on
fair.
it. We're working on it.
We're trying to get the piss stains off the wall and everything.
Digital land.
I meant on the
Just give
synths,
a
mate. I
character.
meant on the
It's
synths.
fine.
Oh, as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Then all the way in the back, I couldn't see what was in that back room. They did have a Hammond of some kind with a Leslie. But, yeah.
Probably an A100.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go, Andy.
nice stuff.
That's
Is
one
this
for
a place
Wagyu,
where you
that,
can
isn't it?
pay? You can pay to come in and play, or they just have store it.
Oh, it's a store.
So it's just a retail outlet.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
a
the
retail.
retail out. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I bet some of the prices on some of those things are sort of like where you go, oh, and walk away.
Yeah, like that EML 100. Gosh.
Yeah.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Where was this?
Three-wave music in
Oh,
Midland
okay.
Park, New
I
Jersey.
bought stuff from them. I didn't know what the store looked like.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
And this is a lot of people would know them from the previous warehouse, which was a much bigger room. But here,
Damn.
yeah, they
I
just
think
kinda
I'll
have
join you,
things-
mate.
Really. Yeah. So there's your AX80. I think they had two of them in there.
Stuff's not stored
Greedy.
very well.
See,
I know.
No.
People
hard to
will
go.
look at this and they'll just go, Jesus, look at all that stuff. And I'm looking at it going, it's my fucking kitchen 2 years ago.
Yeah. It's kind of like those pictures of almonds you see online. The almond site that's on eBay. It's pretty popular. They don't store their shit well either. It's all stacked in weird angles and kind of caterwonky.
Yeah. So there's my.
We want to see the garage, Andy.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's part of my trip.
Wow.
Yeah. And I walked out with a Quadrasynth. Actually, I didn't walk out with one. They're shipping it. Hopefully, it'll be here next week. But I wanted to buy something from them because they were so very, very good customer service. You know.
Oh, they're great. I can't remember what I bought. Some modules or something from them. But they're good.
Oh yeah, they're very good. And then what I didn't take a picture of was when you walk in, there were like 380s in various states of repair, like right up against the right wall.
Good luck to him.
Along with a 70 and along with a 60 and a 50.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I've got a 70 coming in as well now. Yeah. Oh, what else did she book in? I'm sure she does it deliberately. She had a CS70 and a what was it? No, I'll have to ask her. It was another big one. I'm going, where the hell are we putting that? I'll tell you what I've got in the hall, though. A lovely, beautiful 1973 Mini. It is absolutely...
nice.
Oh, jeez, delicious. With the little aluminium badge, rather than the plastic one. Yeah. Beautiful case on it.
Ken, not to make you repeat yourself too much, but what's the story of the pubs again? Did you explain that?
I got
just
pranked.
rewind.
I got pranked by Fiona, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
essentially.
wants your time. Yeah, she wants your time back.
No,
It was a test, and he passed with flying
Oh.
colours.
she wanted to know if I would give it up for her, and once I'd
that's
announced
beautiful. Where's the sad music? That's
well, it is, but I'm still trying to work where I'm going to bury her in the garden, to be honest.
there you go.
Yeah.
So, or whether I'll drive her somewhere.
Well, she wakes up and you start measuring her in her sleep.
Couple of JP6s out there she'd fit in, wouldn't it?
Well, I got a couple of... Yeah, there's a couple of flight cases out there I could get her into without
there
too
you
much
go.
trouble.
Stuck in the garage, nobody'd know.
Oh, Azio head, I would take the 100. I would probably take the DX5. And then...
I'll tell you what, if you want... Let's
I don't know, the
let's
third
do
one's
this.
tough.
Let's see. I'm going to find some absolute ridiculous synth porn. Let me see if I can find it. Have I ever actually officially played a video on the pub before? Myself, I mean.
I don't think you have.
I think there's always a
don't-
problem.
because I don't
Maybe
think I know.
once or twice, yeah.
I'm not quite sure whether I know how to do it or not. Let's see. Let me find out.
Or you get a video with no audio or something.
Actually, yeah. I'm still wandering around here trying to find the video. Oh, here we go. There's a vocoder catching fire. Probably not that one. Yeah, this one. Let's see if I can fire this one up. And hopefully people will be able to hear it as well. That would be quite handy, wouldn't it? I don't know if my loopbacky thing works. Right. So what do I do? Present
What are you actually trying to show?
a YouTube video.
Oh right, so present,
Yeah.
and then share screen, and then choose the Chrome tab, and make sure you've got the also share tab audio switch turned on.
Also share audio tab on.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Share. Does that show up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Can we hear anything?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
I hear something.
So this is just before it was getting collected to go to LA.
Oh, this is Hans's.
Fucking hell, that's filthy, isn't it, that?
No, it's cleaned
The
up a bit.
the sound. Oh,
That's cool.
So those are the knobs that I accidentally took all the colour off. And had to lacquer each knob individually. And then dot them.
oh wow.
Keyboard split gun and everything, look at that.
How long did it take you to set up that patch?
I had to actually go out and buy an XLR cable because I didn't have one. You notice there's no screws on the modules. They screw in from the back.
Oh, right.
What an absolute pain in the fucking arse that is. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
Very nice.
Now that's a lovely, lovely piece of kit, right? And Hank says to me, he goes, you know, a few months later, he goes, used it on Dunkirk. I went, oh, okay, wait for that to come out and hear it then. Look, I'm listening to it and going, yeah, fucking hell, he played it better than I did. Chonking away.
Has that ever been done in software, the 25?
Yeah.
I imagine
Is it?
so,
Cherry
yeah.
Cherry Audio. You can get all the
Okay.
modules in Cherry Audio's
Yeah.
Voltage Modular.
Ah, right, okay.
And you can even get all the modules in hardware. I don't know whether it'll sound like that, but then that's £250,000 worth. Whereas the
Well,
modules,
yeah.
I think, are probably slightly cheaper. I think, maybe.
Oh yeah, the Behringer ones are just over $100 each, I think, right?
Yeah, right around
150
there.
bucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thing is, I don't think they fit in the hole. I think Hans would notice anyway.
Yeah, it could be.
This would be module. What's this little thing in here? Suspended by bits of string. What's that?
I adapted it to use floating point, yeah.
I'll tell you what, Bab's cooking tonight. Can't knacker the lacquer spawn. Yeah, but you know what? You can't get this kind of information ahead of time. And it was really difficult to identify. It looked anodized. We checked it and we thought, yeah, it's probably anodized, isn't it? It's not going to be lacquer or anything stupid like that. Put them in the sonic cleaner, took them out. Oh, fuck, they were. They're all silver now. Oh, bollocks. Now what are we going to do?
There you go, Matt.
So when was that? Oh, nice one, thank you. Okay, I've got voltage.
Look at that, 49 notes, mate.
Right, yeah,
All 18 modules.
lovely, thank you. Right.
Might have to get that. And have a look and see if the filter does do the separate CV to the resonance.
Let's have a look, see if I can do that now. Because I've got them. Voltage Modular.
All right, guys, I got to duck out for a bit. They're about ready to play my thing at Hardware Jams Fest, so I'll get to field questions and take the criticism, and I'll be back.
I'll tell you
Good
what,
luck, buddy.
we could do something weird and we'll all follow you.
If you want.
We got a link for that. That's all right.
No worries. I'll be back. See ya.
Oh, here we
Ta-ra,
go.
mate.
Let's have a look. Where are they?
So what was the thing you were saying about the filter in the...
The filter has a CV in to control just the resonance. Instead of controlling the sweep and the resonance follows, you can have the filter do one thing and the resonance amount change pitch and move about all over the place however you want from the sequencer or whatever.
Is that the 1006 module?
Oh, hang on a minute. I think it's a rare module.
Okay, no, I'm just having a look.
I'm trying to remember. Put a picture up and we'll have a look. See.
Hang on. Yeah.
remember Dave and Chris come over and they were like wanking furiously over some of the modules that were in it. No, honestly, they were going, Christ, you got that module in it. Went, yeah. Fucking hell. But.
How long ago was that?
Oh, now you're talking. I don't know. When was that video made? Let's have a look. It might be dated, mightn't it? If we're extremely lucky. Let's see, view my channel. There's not much going on here anymore, is there? Let's have a look. How many years ago? It says here 8 years ago.
Fucking hell.
So there's the 1006 and the 1047. One's a filter, one's a multi-mode filter with a resonator module.
Yeah, 1047 sounds right.
Yeah. So you got.
I've got loads of videos of me playing synthesizers badly. What's that all about?
It's got 3 audio inputs. Resonator mod. Is it resonance mod?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
there you go.
Was it 1046? Yeah. So it's in there.
1047. Yeah.
1047. I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. You see, what throws me is having those patch cables because.
Yeah.
Where's the matrix switches? Mind you, they'd be a pain in the arse.
Exactly.
Mouse, to be honest. So I can understand them doing it this way.
Oh,
Nice. Cool for 40 odd quid, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. I'll put this one up. This is a giggle. So what is it? Share screen. Okay. See that?
Oh yeah.
Why does that
Ladies
look
and
familiar?
gentlemen, I give you recently serviced.
Yeah. That's how it came in.
That's me playing. It sounds like anyway.
The bloke bought that
What was
off
it?
of
again?
eBay. That was a memory moog. Bought it off of eBay. At wonderful condition, recently serviced by Top Tech. And he went to the guy's house to collect it, but the guy said, "Oh yeah, no, the power's out, mate. You'll have to take it as is." Yeah, not fucking surprised, really. He got it home and he's like, and phones me up and go, can you help? I had to replace trim pots, caps, transistors, ICs, you name it. There was so much wrong with it. I go, fucking nobody's been near this. I think what they meant by serviced was they cleaned the dog shit off it. That's about it, you know?
Put fresh oil in it. That was about it.
Yeah, exactly. Made sure it got into second, and then I'll be all right, mate. Fuck it, that'll be fine, wouldn't it? So
I don't know how people have got the balls to do that shit. I couldn't.
well, it depends on how hard up they are for the money, mate. I suppose.
Oh yeah, true.
Hello, Ollie.
That was
His
back
dad's in the chat.
That was back in the day when it was harder to get your money back.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's a lot easier now, isn't it?
Oh, excuse me.
Well, not as hard anyway. Yeah, he paid. I think he paid something like about 8.5, 9 grand for that.
I don't know.
But out of the 18 oscillators, none of them were where they were supposed to be. And some of them just didn't work at all. They just played the bottom C all the time, no matter what key on the keyboard you were pushing. And when you put it into unison, it sounded like somebody asked fucking a badger.
I'm not going to ask how you know what that sounds like, but
Well, you know, I've been around. Yeah. So, mind you, we don't have any problems with badgers in the garden anymore.
Kel surprise.
Yeah. Don't go in there, mate. Ugh.
Come out, your voice will be 2 octaves higher.
Yeah. You know that badger Colin? He went in there once. He was never the same.
Come out, we couldn't tell which end was which.
Oh, right. Yes, so I've got to sort out this interface on the System 55. Because, well, it sits over the switch mode power supply, doesn't it? Should we demonstrate? Yes. Should we demonstrate? This is what happens when you turn it up.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, as standard, the Go case power supply goes roughly where that panel is. So, but that's no excuse. I put something that's audio sensitive.
Hang on. Hello, round of applause. Round of applause for the.
Yeah.
Round of applause.
Don't encourage her.
Yeah, don't encourage her. She come up with something else.
Oh God! Oh God! That was almost.
It's become fucking Pornhub. Siri, he's busy. I'm gonna have his dinner.
Yeah, Siri's like, oh, he's left me the dinner.
Hello, my love.
Siri's there to bring you back to life.
Yes, she will. You'll give me the kiss of life. Give us a kiss. Give me a kiss, Siri. Kiss.
Where's Puppy?
No.
Oh, Puppy's
I don't know where Puppy is actually.
Oh, she was sleeping in the kitchen a minute ago.
Who's my baby girl? Who is my beautiful Andalusian sheepdog? Hey? Is it you? Hmm? Aww. You all panty. What have you been up to? Eh? You been playing with the puppy in the back garden again? Hmm? Oh, she's such a sweet. Oh. You're Daddy's best girl, aren't you? You didn't hear that, Noah? Well, obviously he didn't. He's deaf. So he didn't. Oh, hello, Nels. Hi. Yes, you're my favourite too. Oh, Christ, I'm beginning to sound like Andrew.
You're in the shit now, aren't you?
You're my favourite. Oh my God, fathers, that looks a bit crisp. Yeah, Robbie, you're Italian. Look away now.
What's it supposed to be?
This is supposed to be a lasagna.
Oh, right.
I don't know if I can.
Not so much al dente as al concreti.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's obviously a bit of pasta's been sticking up in the corner, and it's now chipboard essentially.
Texture. That's what it is. Texture.
Texture. Yeah. If it cuts the roof of your mouth, mate, it's all right. You know what I mean?
I'll break Robbie's heart now and tell him that I put red Leicester on the top of mine.
Oh, that's illegal, I think. Yes, I like to do a little enhancing from time to time myself, I must admit.
Mind you, I make everything apart from the pasta from scratch.
Oh, okay.
When I cook.
Robbie, I imagine Robbie makes his own pasta.
That face was, do I fuck?
He doesn't.
Of course I don't. No. I've even been known to use jars of ragu.
Oh, God, sacrilege.
Spiritus Sancti.
Yeah.
Dum-dee dum-dee dum.
Probably is about to burst into flames.
My nonna is spinning in the grave.
Yeah, I'm hearing about this Moog Muse vinyl wrapping issue. Get to
It's
see
like bubbling,
one.
isn't it? No, I don't know.
Well, that's what fucking pins are for. Just push it down again. It'll be fine. Yeah, but I can understand it. For some people, for a lot of people, in fact, $3K, a lot of money. They want it to be perfect, if humanly possible. But they've probably rushed it, or it was a very moist day.
Yeah, dust
When
in
they
the
were-
factory or something.
Yeah, when they were putting the vinyls on. Who knows?
Have you seen that Jeff Toman's thinking of doing little bits and pieces here and there again?
Is he?
Is he really?
He's
Oh,
got.
good.
He's got. Is it an Odyssey? I don't know if it's an Odyssey. He's got some little art, and he's
Yeah.
thinking of doing a Jeff on it.
Okay.
God, that would be good, wouldn't it? Get him back doing it.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I'll be honest here. The market's moved on.
Yeah.
These thingies are too expensive now to be doing that kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but he had like Chromeo. He was doing a lot of work for Chromeo, wasn't he? And didn't he do the full stage rig in white for Madonna or something? He did a fuck ton of stuff like that, didn't he? So there's gonna be bits that he'll get to do.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him for ages. I really ought to get and see him.
Yeah, it's very easy to sort of like drop out and lose contact with people from time to time.
Well, I do make a point of messaging him every now and again just to check how him and his missus are doing, and he's hooked back up with some people he used to make music with many years ago, and he was sort of sending it to me. He's like, "Right, what do you think of this? What do you think of that?"
Oh, okay.
So he's been releasing a bit. So yeah, it's all good stuff. It's all It's all right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like I say, I sort of make a point of checking in every now and again just to make sure he's doing all right, because I know he's not not a well man. Ticker, so just keeps an eye on him really, and he's only up the fucking road, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, he's only 20 minutes drive, so
Yeah, I haven't spoken to him for a few months, I must admit.
he's doing all right though.
Yeah. I haven't spoken to Dave for ages and ages and ages.
What Spears?
Yeah. But the reason is stupid. The reason is I got his number on my notepad on my iPad 4, which is dead.
What happened to it? Because wasn't that the one with the swollen battery?
Yeah. Well, now it's dead. Proper dead.
Was that iCloud link though?
No, I don't think it was on that. I don't think I had it connected. So when it went mental because of the digitizer, and it was just selecting things and doing all sorts of crap. And one of the things it was doing was deleting a lot of things as well. Just going like in the bin. I'm standing looking at it, and you can't turn it off.
No.
And I go, so I just put it on the side, walked away from it, and go, well, wait for the battery to die. So Christ, even if I could have got it turned on again, you might find it's just a blank screen. Everything's gone. So, but yeah, that one wasn't linked to the cloud for whatever reason. Whereas my Pro obviously is, amongst other things.
It just makes life easier because you do something on the iPad and come with the Mac and it's there, and just excuse me, I do a lot of that. Like I'll find products or I'll see something and go, oh, I'll have that. Drop it in my Mac Mini folder that's on my desktop on the laptop, and then straight on there. So
yeah. Well, I'm hearing on the grapevine that the Synth pool site is in danger of closing.
Oh yeah, I heard something about
And and they need funds to help keep it going. And I can't remember. Somebody put up something on Facebook about it, and I said, "Well, it's techs that need to be stepping up to the bloody plate." There.
It was Alison. Alison shared something from Robert, didn't she? About
Oh right, okay, yeah,
making some sort of donation. Yeah.
yeah. Because I spoke to Ben briefly, old Ben Rosper, and I said to him, I said, come on, we've all used Synthpool, mate, at some point in our lives. You know, if we needed that really rare Buckler service manual, although Buckler didn't really do service manuals, it was sort of like crayon drawings on the back of fag packets, really. But
still better than rolling manuals.
Yeah, only a bit.
Exactly.
So you know, the Synthpool archives have got us out of a lot of crap in the past. Yeah, with little bits of information that can be gleaned. What's up, Rob?
I'm just reading through that Reddit thread about the vinyl warping.
Okay.
One of the responses is, warped vinyl is just going to sound way cooler when you sample it. That's how you really get those Boards of Canada vibes.
Oh man.
I'll get some more coffee. Be back in a sec.
Yeah, it's a
go,
bit
look.
unfortunate.
Let me share.
I think they
this.
might have done it on a particularly warm day. I think that tends to be what makes the vinyls do that. Going back to the old Impossible controllers, if I remember rightly, I did 5 or 6 of them on a very warm day, and they bubbled off, and I had to peel them back and put new ones on.
Let me share this.
You could probably just go over it with a hairdryer and press it down. It'd be absolutely fine.
Right, you ready?
Go on.
The Moog Muse is probably one of the best sounding synths I've tried in a while, but there are 3 things that I don't like on it. So 1, the bubbles under the vinyl covering. 2, the freeze ups on effect intensive patches. And 3, the unusually long startup time.
So it looks like, it's weird that they've used a vinyl covering on top of the, rather than just silkscreen it.
There's the...
Do you know how much difference it would make to the price if they silk screened it?
Well, yeah, I suppose. But yeah, it looks like...
But do you know what he's done? He's done what you must not do. If there's a bubble on your vinyl, do not, under any circumstances, press it back down again.
Because...
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Just leave it the feck alone.
And nothing is happening on the keyboard.
He's got a Friday afternoon job there, basically.
Hey man, first batch. Do you know what I mean? It's first batch. Happens to cars, washing machines, TVs, kettles.
It's always the test audience.
Children.
What's he saying? It's got a 11-second startup time, and he says that's unreasonably long. Should we time the polybrute?
Should we time an original Profit Rev 2?
Oh god, how about an Oasis?
Here we go.
Oh Christ, yeah.
Didn't you do the Oasis about 33 seconds, wasn't it?
It was longer than that.
I think it was about 45.
Was it?
Yeah. It takes a
Go
while.
on.
Here we go.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Boom. Can you hear all the little guys inside running around, connecting all the bits? Oh, quick. You do the filter. I'll run up the other end and do the VCAs. Okay. Get on your bicycle. Here we go.
16.26 seconds.
Yep. There you go.
It's right about what the Hydra is, right?
Yeah, seriously, how much fucking composing can you get in 16 seconds?
me see
Just
what this
sit
one-
down and relax, man. What the fuck?
Yeah. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
But it's not as deep as, like, say, the M8X. The
Less to
M8X
do.
is
Yeah.
M8X is like 20 to 30.
Is it really? Is it? Let me have a look. Come on. Let's have a crack. Oh, for God's sake. Somebody tell me where the on-off button is. Why don't turn it on and off? It's done by the
On-off switch.
power conditioner job. Yeah. I'll
Switch.
find it in a minute. Give me a minute. Is it this end?
Yes.
Oh no, it wasn't 11 seconds. Apparently, it takes longer. It's near. Where are we?
Go on.
I'm just watching the countdown on his video. Yeah.
Steve Elbow says nearer 50.
We're up to 54 now. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's right, Steve. Yeah, it is kind of typical Linux boot times.
There you go. Oh, shut up. 1 minute 6 seconds.
Steve Elbow says updated firmware improved the boot time.
There you go, Rob. Do me a countdown then.
All right, hang on.
All right. You've
Come
made
on,
the.
give me a. So 3. Oh, shit! Right, ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Now.
16 seconds.
Yeah, 16. It's barely anything.
It's noisy as fuck.
What the hell?
Loop back.
Hang on. Let me just check your. Hang on. Whoa. There. Oh,
No,
that's gone.
Mate, it's my ex doing it.
Wow. Yeah.
Hang on,
Whoa.
I'm going to turn it off again.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
It's probably the first time I've turned it off, turned it on at a switch, and it's going, what the hell?
There's a switch.
What's the other hiss?
No, or it's this.
He must have booted into unsafe mode.
Into dangerous mode.
Oh,
Let's see what it
man.
does this time. Ooh.
Whoa. Interesting.
Wow.
So
That's piano,
was a piano.
wasn't it?
Was.
All right, let me change sounds.
So it's not. It's your outputs. Are you sure it's not your cables or
Could be cables.
the mixer?
The mixer is showing the audio coming from this.
And it's
Balanced cables have become unhinged.
Become unbalanced.
yikes. Ah.
Oh.
Oh. No.
Wow.
And that's the volume turned down.
Your gain might be too high then. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Keith says puppy chewed cable.
Wouldn't be a pub without audio issues.
Nope.
Better.
Better.
Perfect.
Oh, Okay.
What was it?
For some reason, the X32 decided, do you know what this needs is a 48 volt on this quarter-inch jack. Excuse me while I go and check other channels on this particular mixer. Yep, on.
And you know, when I argued with Arturia that they didn't need to make the 48 volt safety thing where it turns itself off and you have to turn it on again manually. Maybe that's why. Maybe they've been hanging around your studio.
Yeah, they've all come on.
Mm.
The hell has done that? Right, let's check the other channels. Oh. Right, mic's on. Yeah, and that's the one that's supposed to be.
Oh, Hayley left me a biscuit.
Yeah.
One.
Well, that's all you need, isn't it?
Yeah, but there was a box of them and she's left me one.
Okay, right. That's all the 48. It's funny how it didn't hurt it until I turned it off.
Try it again, see if it does.
Yeah.
Right,
Here
we go.
Phantom flag flinger.
God, you remember that?
Tis was.
What was the two Ronnies one?
Oh, the Phantom Raspberry
Raspberry
Blower of
Blower.
London Town.
As written by Spike Milligan.
Yes.
Did he?
Yeah.
And
Hello,
all
children.
this again.
We know a song about that, don't we?
Can you hear that?
Say again.
Can you hear that?
What?
Exactly. So you still can't hear Cubase.
And there's that word again. Cubase.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh man.
Oh, dear.
Put it this way. Hans has made a few quid out of it.
True.
It's just really good. I wish you could hear it. Do I dare? No. What about? Is that because you can hear that? Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh, you can't hear that now.
No.
Oh, let me try then. And so it came to pass that that didn't really work. Oh, okay. Let's see. I've still got that Behringer plug-in on here. I'm going to keep that to prove to them that it existed when they deny that he ever did it. Hey, but I wouldn't fucking put it past them. What VSTI? No, we never did a VSTI. You must have us confused with somebody else. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh.
Really now?
What did Kilohertz make?
Leo Fender's birthday today, apparently. Well, obviously, had he been alive.
Phase plant. Okay. Okay, let's try, just for the hell of it, dear boy, just for the hell of it. Let's fire up. I'll tell you what, Rolly do a drum thing for the Rolly. I'm thinking, what, it wasn't it wasn't difficult enough to play already. Right. Hear that? Actually, I don't hear it either. Right, what are you plugged into? What was the Seaboard Rise to? You twat. There you go. Hear that?
Nope.
That's lovely. Actually. Oh, that's brilliant! I love that. Oh, but you can't hear it. You were talking about spaghetti westerns. Equator has this spaghetti western patch.
Yes.
It's absolutely fantastic.
I'd love to hear it.
Including the rattlesnakes. Right, now, okay, so how can we fix this, gentlemen?
I tell you what, if they did a spaghetti western TE unit, the buttons would have to smell of a spittoon.
Horse's ass. Definitely horse's ass.
Okay, we hear that.
Yeah. We're all right with hardware. No reverb, but... And no problems with that. Okay, no problem with that either. What happens when I hit this? Okay.
I heard that.
Heard that. So, hardware, no problems. So it would appear. Software. It's funny because it used to be the other way round, where the software wouldn't work. Okay, so if I try turning off Cubase 13 and then turn it back on again, is it because that's kind of the equivalent of the thing you were doing, wasn't it? Anything? No. Mensa. Stiff and mental. Right. Assign Cubase 13 to loopback. Nope. That's nuts. I have no idea. Nope, it's not that either. Mixer shows it going out to stereo out. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it does. Yeah, it does. No, it does. Shows it going out. That's madness. Mixer.
Are you using loopback?
Yeah.
So you've got an instance of Cubase in loopback.
Yeah.
Right.
And
can you see it in loopback?
Yeah, I can
see.
You
drop the little arrow down underneath the.
Oh, what, the
Cubase?
capture thing?
Yeah. Is it muted?
Let's see. No. Okay, it's worked before.
The 48 volts, come on.
Yeah.
Anything?
That's
Only
just
what through your headphones. Yeah.
Bastardo. No idea. Absolutely none. But it was working last night, no problem. And the night before. I'm buggered if I'm taking this all out again.
But we know you will.
I will not. How dare you, sir? I will not.
Yes, you will.
I get pains in my legs and back like you wouldn't believe from the shapes I've had to fucking contort myself into to feed cables through little holes at the back of shelves. No, I am done, sir. All right, fatty, how you doing? Hello, mate. Come on, else. Hi. Say hi, Nelly. Nelly Belly.
Shit, fuck off. You just called me fat.
Do you know? I said to Fiona, I said, what she needs is a football. One that's too big for her to get her jaws into and burst, like she did the last one. And she went, oh yeah, so, but like a beach ball, but not quite as, well, not as big as a beach ball, obviously. Just a ball that she can't get her jaw around and is, you know, quite robust. And she went, all right, I'll see what I can get. So
I'll show you exactly what she needs. You see that picture of Raven?
Yeah.
That is called a boomer ball.
That is what she got.
Yeah.
Right. And she goes, here you go, and threw it. It threw it at Nelly, who went, ha ha, boom.
Bonk.
Oh, mother.
It's like the stuff that chopping boards are made of.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So she's running around the garden, smacking this into. You want to hear it here in the shed, like crack and bang it. I was like, oh god, if she hits the, what about the workshop glass windows, the glass doors on the workshop? She goes, nah, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. So not the way she's thrown it about.
That was Raven's favourite toy. There's a photograph. We were having some external painting done at the house, and we'd had to put the ball away to stop her getting in the way of the painting. And I put it in one of those garden storage units.
Yeah.
Fucking dog was stood on top of it like this. I've got a picture of it. Yeah, got a picture of it. So it's the funniest fucking photo. Got it out when the paint had dried, and it was like, my friend. It's like this with it. Yeah, brilliant. She had that for about 10 years, and it was barely marked.
If you have a free physical output on your sound card. No, darling. We're in the realms of Mac Studio now. We don't seem to have.
I'll tell you how good those balls are. They give them to lions and tigers at Paint and Zoo.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They are obviously fuck off ones, but yeah, that's what they give them.
Yeah. Apparently the sheep are made of the same stuff then. That's not funny. Oh,
Hayley wanted you to put that key ring up on the show because she just thought you'd all appreciate it. A little light moment, and it's been a difficult day.
key ring.
Hang on.
Oh.
She found this in a shop today. It was just like, oh.
I see. What the hell is wrong with this Cubase?
There you go. It's a good thing Justin's not one, actually. Yes.
It's like that colouring book. It goes, swearing cats. And you open it up, and the first page is of this cat, and it's with a dead mouse. And it goes, "It's a fucking gift, you fucking ungrateful bitch."
Oh, don't. I told Hayley about pets with Tourette's, and she was like, I need that. So I bought her a copy.
Oh, excellent. Well, then now get us dogs shitting in interesting landscapes.
Yeah.
That's a lovely calendar, I must admit. What have you brought up now?
I'm going to just pop away for a bit.
Okie dokie.
Do an Ian,
Go.
as they say. Yeah.
Just a little demonic smoke.
Yeah, I should just go like this and go.
Yeah.
And then
I will
hit
return.
the exit button.
Annoying, yeah. Boop.
Yeah.
All right, darling. I will see you momentarily.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
That's all.
Oh,
Bless him.
they're dropping like Republican candidates. Right. Okay.
Oh.
So, now we should be able to figure this out, surely.
Well, to be fair, Rob's the fucking loop back and all that shit specialist.
Yeah, but what I mean is there's nothing massively unusual about this setup over the last one, which worked a treat.
So what's changed? Something must have changed.
Well,
That's
no.
the thing.
It was all working yesterday. Turned it off after PSN. Turned it on today. Going, why am I not hearing it?
But your mixer's already shit a brain by turning on all the 48 volts.
I agree. That's a bit weird.
Has your mixer been on constantly ever since?
No, I've restarted it just in case. You never know. Computers can be fallible.
Is it connected to like Wi-Fi or anything?
No, I can bobble all that cobblers.
Well, the reason I say that is because I was just wondering if there's been like firmware.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. No, none of that. None of that. It does have. I think it has Ethernet. Yeah, in a minute, baby girl.
I like the way she was just sitting there, gently licking your hand, and just saying, "Pay me attention."
I'm still here. Yes, I know. I know, lovey. I know, my love. Yes, I know. I speak your language. I know, darling. Yes, there is a bit of lasagna over there. Yes. Yeah, I know.
Yes, Dad. I fucking want it. Give it to me now. That was Raven's favourite lasagna. Oh, God. If I ever cooked one, I had to cut a third of it out for the dog.
I'll tell you what Lily has fallen in love with. Pringles.
And then give it a tube afterwards.
It was her that told her about them. Literally, you almost see in their faces going, "You've got to try these." The puppy jumps up onto my chest and is standing over my head as I'm lying on the settee going, "You want to try a bit?" No, she goes, no. Okay, I'll just quietly sit here and wait for another one.
Yeah.
Okay. What I did like about it, that all the time she was sitting there begging for bits of Pringle, she wasn't biting.
She's still teething, is she?
Oh, mate. She's taken the art of teething to a whole new level.
We just gave Raven blocks of 2x2 and her fucking... occasionally you'd find in amongst all the bits of chopped wood.
She was playing with, like, plastic lids, right? But now she's tearing tiny bits off and then eating it and swallowing it. So it's like, no, you're not having that, mate. So she moved on into the garden to chicken wire. Let's chew on chicken wire.
Fuck. It scratches the gums, doesn't it? It just alleviates all that.
Well, she likes chewing on crockery as well. I mean, and her jaw now is so strong. I mean, she literally picking up that water fountain with a house brick in it and bringing it into the kitchen and then tipping the water all over the floor.
She's got to be a lump, isn't she? She's got to be a big dog.
I tell you what, she's going to be a hell of a character. Nothing phases that woman. Honest to God, nothing frightens her at all. Turned on the big Hoover, the Dyson, for the very first time, and she's sitting there beside it, just looking at it, watching it going backwards and forwards. So, no.
Yeah,
nothing.
she was the same, unless she got the crevice attachment out, and then she'd attack that.
Yeah, no, Lily's not interested. Lily's not interested. She's just like, yeah, whatever. And I've put it on her, and she's gone, yeah, don't do that again. She doesn't move or anything. And the other thing is, she walks around, and everywhere her ears are straight up, her tail is straight up, and no matter what's going on and what the other dogs are doing, I mean, you know how big Charlie is. I mean, he's fucking huge.
Yeah.
And she likes to push him. She nudges him.
Oh.
It goes like that. Yeah, she's a moo, mate.
Ballsy little character.
Yeah, she's going to be a little moo, that one. And if she doesn't want to go out on the lead, because like when Fiona took her to the vet, because she's not allowed to actually out yet. We've got a few more days yet. And she's just walking there to the car. She goes, "Come on in, Lils." And Lils goes, "No." She goes, No, I'm not moving. She had to pick her up and put her in the car. Go, get in the fucking car, you.
Did she? How did she get on with her second set of jabs? I know she wasn't 100%, was she?
Yeah,
But
it didn't affect her too much at all.
good.
Mind you, she's a bigger dog now.
Yeah.
She'd put on 3 kilos, 3.5 kilos in those 2 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, and she's now twice as tall as Noah, and she used to barely come up to his back.
That's frightening.
Yeah, she really, really is growing quick.
Yeah, I reckon she's gonna be, up there with Charlie, if not bigger.
Yeah. The other thing we noticed is her ears are starting to go orange on the back.
Right.
So she's getting different colours are starting to emerge on her coat. So and she's molting as well.
How's the robot Hoover coping, or isn't it?
Oh, she gave the robot Hoover what for?
Oh God.
What she does, she thinks it's hilarious. She touches it, and then what it does is it detects movement, and it comes off its stand, and then it looks around, and then it goes back on its stand and reconnects, just so that the charging is constantly on. And after it's done it, she hits it again. Oh, Mo. Honest God. Hello, babe. Hello,
In case you'd forgotten about me in the last 5 minutes,
yeah.
I'll come back and remind you I'm still here.
How could I forget about my sissy bum, eh? My little Siri bum. Yes.
Properly devoted, that one, isn't she?
Hey, how did it go?
Yeah, went all right. There's a doggy. Look at the doggy.
He's the doggy.
Oh.
Give me a kiss. Thank you.
Yeah, the guy's playing right now, Brett Lemons. He's doing a wild, crazy-ass set. It's pretty nuts.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Definitely worth checking out. You guys have some time. Go back and listen to that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I normally do. I like to listen to it like really late at night, so I can have it running and I'm going.
Well, this one will wake you up. If you do Brett Lemons, he's gonna wake you up.
All right, okay.
It's fun. It's cacophonous and wild and clever.
All right, so he's sort of like just dropping off and stuff like that, and then it's like. Blah!
He's doing a lot of stuff for the mix. He's actually playing a mixer, so he's got a massive 24-track mixer.
Oh, nice.
And he's playing the mixer style, which is clever.
Oh, sweet.
Get a bunch of tracks and parts going and just bring them in and out and tweak stuff. And he's doing more than I can see, obviously, but the camera's showing a mixer. And it's cool.
Excellent.
Good shit. Yeah, it's a fun group. It's always fun to participate. You got to get in there, Kent. Do some shit.
Do you know what? As soon as I can get the audio to work properly, we'll probably have a crack at it.
There's something to get in the way. So.
Yeah. So it was weird because earlier, just before I started the show, I tried the Rolly Rise doing Equator, and what I was hearing was nothing, and Justin was going, "Yeah, I can hear that," and I go, "Yeah, but I can't." Now it's I can and nobody can.
You guys have the
I
worst
can hear
trouble
it, nobody
with this
can't.
Audio routing shit.
Mate.
You know how I solved it? I have an outboard mixer. Everything goes into that, and then a USB into the computer, and done. Solved.
Outboard mixer, USB into the computer.
But I'm not using VSTs, so that's another problem.
Yeah. The weird thing was the problems I used to have before was you could hear the VSTs, couldn't hear the hardware.
Right.
Now this is completely 180 on
I'm
that.
just using hardware, so I just use the hardware solution.
Yeah. And I see the audio coming out of Cubase in StreamYard and going out into channel 1 and 2 along with the mic, but you can hear the mic, but you can't hear Cubase.
Because Eddie uses this one called Banana. It's a free kind of sound, routing thing.
Yeah.
And endless problems with that thing. Every time we do a 6 oscillator show or he tries to do something else with the audio, he's always having routing problems. So it's not just a handful of people. It's different people, different systems, different routing tools. It's all a nightmare, right?
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello. I've got echo now.
I can't hear it here.
Got it here, though. I've got internal echo now. Jesus. Hang on a minute. I think I know what I can...
What are you going to do?
Well, I'm not going to do that again. I know that much.
Oh, he's playing some stuff off an Atari ST, looks like. That's cool.
Oh, hello. We have a guest.
Is it the puppy?
It is the puppy.
Oh.
Lils, come here. Lily bum. Come here.
She's like, no, sod off. I don't want to be on there.
Come on here. Come on then. Oh, there you go. Come and say hello to everybody.
Fucking hell.
Exactly. Look at the size of her now.
Oh my God.
Well, they grow fast.
Yeah. And
Enjoy
see
'em
how
while
the
you
back
can.
of her ears are going orange. That orangey colour now.
Oh.
Look at that. Oh, Christ. Look at those feet. She's going to be a fucking lump.
Damn cute dog.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's beautiful, but she's too bloody intelligent for her own good.
Wow.
Yeah, that's always the one, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you what? Oh, you off? Okay, hang on a second. Because you got your foot on the cable. That's it. You all right like that? Ready? Plonk. There you go. You all right now? And don't bite my toes again. God, you bites your fucking toe, mate. Oh.
Oh, there's
that-
Nels in the. Is that Nels in the background? Left, other side.
Hey, babe. Yeah, that's the Nelbury. Yeah, she likes to take a little bit of a back seat with it all. Don't you, darling? Hey? Except when we're playing with the ball. Nelly, execute order 66.
That
Learn that one
never
yet?
Go on then, execute order 66. Oh, you've already got it. Oh, well done. Oh, well done. Come here then. Let me have a look. Yeah, she got the ball.
That will never get old.
I know. What is really good when you get, sometimes it's just perfect. I'd throw the ball for her down on the green here, and we did it in the winter. And I had that Fiona's Parker on, so I had the hood up. Yeah, exactly. This woman was walking by, so I got the ball and I went threw it. I went execute order 66, and she went okay. And off she went and brought the ball back. And the woman was there going, I bet he dumps his garbage before going to hyperspace.
Is that what they call it these days?
Get off that headphone cable. And stop giving Noah a hard time. She's doing that pushing again. These two, they play all day. Noah's just forgotten how old he is.
That's lovely.
Just gone into second life. You know what I mean?
Well, we should all do that a little bit, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, most of the time, all Noah did was sort of like, he'd just like sit on the settee and watch TV.
Yeah.
Now, he's...
Is that them two now?
Yeah, they're going mental down.
I can hear him.
They're going mental down here. Are you what? They're walking on all my expression pedals.
Uh-oh.
Turning volumes down and up. With gay abandon.
It's dogulation. Dog modulation.
Yeah, dogulation, yeah.
She really did revitalise everything, didn't she?
Oh, God, yeah. Like you wouldn't believe. She hasn't actually really destroyed any cables yet.
Yet.
But there's no real cabling sort of like on the floor, as it were, in here now.
Oh.
Everything's raised up and in...
Channels and stuff.
like conduit type of thing.
Yeah.
You know, we've got audios, datas, and mains all separated from each other. So try and keep the noise down. All right, that's my foot. You
And then the dogs come in and create it.
yeah, suddenly I feel this jaw around my ankle, and I went, oh! All right, give it a rest. Come here, you.
She's like, I'll just start again when you put me down. I won't give a
You
fuck.
are a moo. You are a moo. Look. Go on, then.
I am dog. I must chew.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Back it off.
Piss off. I want to go and get Noah. Leave me alone.
Yep, straight
There you
on
go.
him.
Yeah.
And she likes to do this thing where when he's on the settee, she'll stand over him and then sit on his head. And he's there going, oh, get off, get off. Like that. Sort of like,
It's more like.
yeah.
Asserting dominance.
Yeah. Yeah, but she tried it with Siri. And she went, oh, okay. So she doesn't do it with Siri.
Yeah.
Siri's taken on this sort of like matriarchal kind of role within the pack.
What about Charlie? What's he like these days, really?
Oh, he just doesn't want to know. I thought it'd really bring him out of his shell, and he's gone, I'm going in the garden, and off he goes.
Another one, he's very much his own dog, isn't he, that one?
He always has been. But like we said, before, he's had such a hard life. The poor little fella. And he's got peace. Hey, thank you.
That one doesn't.
Who's that?
That's Nels.
Okay.
Nelly, shut up. Thank you.
Oh, fucking hell.
And that's all Noah. All that noise is just Noah.
That's Noah. I
That's
thought
just
that was
Noah. No,
Puppy.
no, it's Noah doing all that. All that business and barking.
Love it.
That's my leg. Just felt this jaw. And they went, no, right.
Not anymore.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Enough. There.
Just like having kids. Yes, just like having kids.
Hey, how would you like to be separated from your breath? Oh, look. Enough. Come on.
So the dog is past puppy breath now? Is that?
Oh, ow. You just headbutted me.
Or she still have the puppy breath?
No, she doesn't have the puppy breath anymore.
Is she still having? Is she still delivering the wind in? Oh, okay. Enough said.
Oh my God. You struggler. See, this is what happens. Come on. Right, you are going. I'm going to put her downstairs.
Okay. She's looking for him. She's like, where is he? I want to have him.
Oh, man.
You watch, she'll take her downstairs, she'll come straight back up.
Yep.
Yeah. I miss having dogs. They're too much fun, but they're a lot of work.
Yeah. Yeah.
My dad's dog just died, so that was kind of sad.
Oh, shit. Sorry, man.
They had to put it down because it was suffering. So
Yeah.
one of those fun things. This is a house call, though. It's the first time I've seen a house call one. Where come there, they give it a nice little doggy bed, inject it, package it up, take it away.
So they couldn't do that with mine because when I took mine in, she had dementia.
Oh.
They couldn't do the jab because BP had dropped, her blood pressure had dropped, so they had to go and put her to sleep with a gas mask and then do terrible. It. Yeah, it was hard, but yeah.
It was really hard when I had to assist with my dog when I was pre-vet for a while. I was actually studying to be a veterinarian until I decided to do other stuff. Because it was a very sad fucking job when I started doing some assistance at a local vet. I go, you know what, this is too fucking sad. I don't want to do this job.
Yeah.
And the owners I wanted to punch out because most of them mistreated their animals. It was just a bad scene.
Yeah.
So, but I ended up taking my dog with my mom, who was also, the dog was on its way out, kind of, sort of. So we just said, let's hurry it up. Don't let it suffer. So I actually held the dog while the vet injected her and watched her go to sleep and stuff. And it was part fascinating because I want to see what happened, but it was also really hard because it's my dog, right? It's my best friend. So
yeah,
very fucking sad. So.
I mean, there's a couple of guys that live around here. One about 18 months ago had to have his dog put to sleep because he got really, really, really sick. And he lives on his own. It was like, I've got nobody to go with me. I said, well, I'll take you.
Yeah.
So I went in with him and they did all that. And then the guy who lives above me, January this year. Same thing. So I've been with them, you know, when their dogs are gone, because I've been through it on my own, and that's not fucking fun.
Yeah.
So the last thing I want to see is a couple of, you know, your neighbours go through it like that.
Yeah.
What's wrong with this?
It can be tough, that's for sure.
And then some, mate, and then some.
So I just live vicariously through other people's dogs. Go to the park, go to this and that, and have my fun with random dogs.
Pretty much the same here. No, that's why it's one of the pleasures of going to Kent's place is you just get completely inundated. It's
so many
wonderful.
dogs.
Oh my god, they just like hi.
Yeah.
And then he goes, "This is one of my balls," and runs away. And this is another one of my balls. And will you throw them for me now, please? No, not that one. That one.
I think that was about 70% of what me and Rob did that day, wasn't it? It was just kicking and throwing the balls.
We do all day. It's all I do all day long. Then suddenly a tennis ball appears in my lap. Oh, good God.
We had a chocolate lab for a while. It was a totally insane, crazy dog. He used the swimming pool more than we did. I mean, it was nuts, right? And I'd throw the tennis balls in there, and it would go crazy trying to get as many in its mouth as it could. But you know, it wanted whatever ball you had.
Yeah.
And you can it never gets tired of tennis balls. All day you just throw tennis balls. It loves them. It's like a fetish.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's like I said, I've been put the pool out for the dogs, and they're going to need it tomorrow and Monday. They're talking about it being 34 here.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's going to be. So I put more water in it and turn the filter on and all that sort of thing, right? And I think it was about 6:30 tonight. Millie's out in the garden, and she goes, "Oh, do you know what? I think I'll just jump in the pool." So she jumped in the pool. So Siri jumped in the pool. I went, "Oh, why are you getting wet now? You're going to come in, you want to sit on the settee, and you're going to water, you know, and have to get the towel." And then all of a sudden, puppy turns up, runs along the decking, leaps with all its energy, and goes into the pool.
Wow.
Right? Into the deep end.
Uh-oh.
Just see the tip of her tail sticking out of the water.
Periscope.
Yeah. And then she comes up to the surface doing her doggy paddle thing. And she goes, "Oh, I didn't know it was this deep." And she goes, "Oh, can I get out, please?" And so I've picked her up and put her out.
That's funny.
Oh, no, mate, she's a pain. But the thing is, huskies, they dry so quick.
Yeah.
With that double coat, you know?
Well, they're mostly guard hair, so it's all that coarse hair. They just shake it off and it's gone.
Yeah.
The under fur is way underneath there.
Whereas Nelly, on the other hand, takes forever to dry, and then all her long hair crimps. You know?
Another funny thing about tennis balls is, you know, that lab was kind of a nut. Like he had pedigree, like he had special name and papers. My mom spent a lot of money on him, but he's a fucking crazy dog from Montana. Just need to be out running around chasing wild animals. But you know, here we are in a small neighborhood and in a suburban town, and so we, you know, I'd have friends and relatives come over for his first time, and he'd be like a bastard, like, and his fur go up on his back, and he'd kind of bark a little bit. So I figured out really quickly, if you just show up for the first time, you have a tennis ball, you throw it, you're instantly his best friend.
Yeah.
That was it. That's all you had to do. It was so stupid. And so I just did those rituals every time and never had a problem with anyone after that. So.
Yeah.
It's a crazy fucking dog.
Well, I mean, sometimes dogs do all that, you know, the teeth and hair and all that business, because they're the one that are really worried, isn't it? They're on the back foot.
Well, this was just very territorial, man. I mean, if
someone
comes near our yard, he's fucked, you know.
Well, that was rather loud, but nobody else heard it.
Got another glitch?
I'm not getting VSTs, well, anything out of Cubase go through. All the hardware's going through.
What changed since last time?
All I did was turn the computer on this morning.
Oh, well, that's it. That's the first problem.
Yeah. That's Nothing else, but
Sure, it
apparently,
works until you turn it on.
yeah,
Exactly. It's running Drew's
Every-
computer. Don't
yeah.
turn it on. You'll never know if it's going to work or not.
yeah, everything was fine, but no, not now. No. It's just ridiculous. I don't understand it at all. I'm still trying to figure.
That's
out
why I said you can't call it computer
why.
science. They're too fucking random.
There's so much weirdness going on, and I don't know why it is. Hang on. What's this one?
Just made some nice fresh coffee and my favorite beans from Pete's Coffee called Big Bang. That's the best blend they make.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. It's an anniversary blend. The company's been in business for like 60 years.
Oh, nice.
And they make an anniversary blend now. It's so good. It's just a beautiful medium roast, lots of caffeine, lots of flavor, and not burned. And it's amazing stuff. I barely go to Starbucks anymore because it's garbage.
No, none of that audio is going through, is it? Bizarro. Absolutely bizarreness. There's absolutely no reason why it shouldn't be doing it. I can't find anything anywhere that would suggest what is wrong. Let's have a look at the Oracle software. Now the Oracle software is all MIDI, it's not that. It's just ridiculous. Synth Suite, no. Chroma, no, it's not it. Let's have a look at audio and MIDI setup. See what we got. Well, the ISC driver doesn't work anymore. That's probably because of that loopback update. Everything else is in place. I don't get it. Nope. I'm not seeing anything here that's wrong. Do you know what I mean? It's just mad. Mad, sir. Just mad, sir.
So much fun. Imagine working on them for a living.
Yeah. It's using the Scarlett as default in StreamYard, as per usual. Nothing's changed. Yeah, so all those settings are correct. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know how it can go from working to doing weird crap simply by turning the machine on and off again, but it is. That's something annoys the hell out of me.
Speaking of weird, I can talk to you still, but my browser's locked up. That's always fun.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah. So I'm not totally frozen, but
yeah,
kind of crippled here.
Well, it's like the ambient zero and the drum log have this shutdown after so many minutes. I'll have to go into the settings on that. Because every time I look at them, they're off. So no, I don't know if Charles going to perform for that. Although they have been using his music on and off, haven't they, throughout the Olympics?
They have? I didn't hear.
Yeah. When the BBC's
Old
doing
stuff?
the Oxygen, Equinox, all that sort of stuff.
Probably on your side, not on our side. So.
Yeah. Yeah, the Scarlett has its own loopback, but what I'm not understanding is that even the software loopback is showing the audio coming out of Cubase and going into the Scarlett's output channels, along with this, and yet nobody's hearing these drums.
No.
But hearing the mic. But I'm hearing the drums. Earlier, it was I didn't hear the drums and everybody else held them. which is just confuses the hell out of everybody. Then.
Do you have your second computer nearby? You just use that to route some audio.
No, not anymore. No, I can't use that anymore now. So.
I've got to duck out for a little while. Haley needs me. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, dear.
All right, speak to you in a bit.
Oh, dear.
Bye.
Yeah, so I don't know what the hell is causing this. The bugger. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it all depends on what you have going. No one really knows your system but you, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Or maybe Robbie
exactly.
does, but.
Yeah, well,
but,
yeah, but
with all this stuff interacting, anything could be happening.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like when you go to the doctor and you go, this hurts.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, what about this? What's the history? I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, thanks. You can leave now because I can't really help you.
Yeah.
Take an aspirin and leave. You know, it's like you need more
information. It will probably clear up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's theoretically it should be working, but
my girlfriend's like the worst. She's a hypochondriac and going to the doctor all the time for like panic attacks and all kinds of other stuff.
Oh, okay.
And I said, keep a journal. Everything you're feeling, everything that hurts, everything this, and keep track of it day after day after day. When you go to the doctor, don't remember shit. Just give him your fucking journal. You can read it in 5 minutes, and you saved him hours of time.
Yeah, and asking billions of questions.
Exactly. But it's just because people are going to forget, and something comes and goes, and that could be a crucial something. And it's the same with computers to an extent. It's basically a quote unquote organism that needs to be fixed, right? So you need to know symptoms, you need to know history, you need to know what changed, you need to know all that kind of stuff. And people are the worst with doctors. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I'm glad I didn't go through with the pre-med because it was really fun. I loved it. I mean, I aced all the classes and stuff, but it was the hospital part of it that I hated the most. So.
Where's that bit go? Is that you doing that? Sis? There we go. Oh, I don't know what is going on here. It's driving me backpoo. It really is. No. I'm not finding anything that would suggest that there is a problem. Which is always a good giggle.
Yeah.
Nope. I don't know where else to look, I'll be honest with you. But seeing the audio going out. Don't know.
How many programs do you have running? Do you have a sparse amount of stuff actually running on purpose?
Yeah, I deliberately just run up a single instance of Cubase with one track in it.
And that's it, just OS and Cubase?
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty simple.
Yeah, can't get much more simple. I think you could probably run this on a small Texas Instruments calculator in the 1970s without any trouble at the moment.
Yeah. It's the same computer that went to the moon.
Yeah. And it stayed there.
Yeah.
They didn't bring it back. Yeah, it's all very, very simplistic, just to, as a breakdown, So, but it's not having it, mate. I tell you, really, really not having it. It's not a happy bunny at all.
And you're running Sonoma or Ventura?
It's in Sonoma.
Okay.
Which has proved to be a bit of a pain in the butt, actually.
Yeah, bleeding edge is always a bad idea, especially for music software.
Yeah, well, it turns out that the Steinberg CMC control surface for Cubase.
Oh, something like that too, an older thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's not supported anymore. But the really old one is still supported. But Yamaha dropped the.
I'm surprised it even worked on a Mac at all.
Yeah, no, loved it. The Yamaha device.
A lot of stuff is PC only sometimes.
Yeah. Well, the Yamaha device that they wrote for Mac, fine, cool. But they just dropped the support literally on Sonoma. I thought, oh, that's very handy of you. Thank you for that, guys. That's a real boon. Not. So. What about this one? Is use this device.
It's another great thing about standalone stuff is you don't really have to worry about upgrades and drivers so much.
Yeah.
I mean, I did upgrade my Machina Plus about 6 months ago and had some major issues and rolled it back.
Right.
Or they no, that wasn't it. They had a quick fix because they knew it. They fucked up. People complaining, and then it was back to working as it should.
Yeah.
But I just showed a new one on my screen. I go, oh, there's a new upgrade. Do I want to take the plunge? Probably not, because I just want it to work. Most of the things they're fixing, I probably won't even notice.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to add more chaos to my workflow. So.
Yes. Well,
that's always a risk with that shit, because you want it to be hardware and act like hardware, although it's a computer core. And if it's just as fucked up as a computer, then why the hell am I using hardware in the first place?
Exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, I really don't know what's wrong with this. I mean, it says that everything is. Oh, look at this. I got lasagna juice all over my fingers now. Oh, you'll help, won't you? There you go.
Aww. It's an unsanitary wipe.
Yeah, I got some on that hand and all. Yeah.
Now you have fecal matter on your hands. So.
Well, do you know it's funny because they say, a dog's mouth is much cleaner. It's
well, it is. They
built-in disinfectant.
They're better protection mechanisms than humans. Human bite is the worst fucking bite.
Yeah. So you're gonna have all of that. There you go, girl. You weren't really into that, were you, Nelly? Oh, Lily's moved on to the other one. Let's go.
So I've been bitten by raccoons and bobcats and snakes and all these other things at the zoo, and only once, just because where it was located and I kept getting it wet and stuff like that on my leg, did I have a problem and I had to get antibiotics.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it was just keep it clean, wash it, douse it with isopropanol, clean bandages, change it, and it's pretty good. Your body takes care of it mostly.
But to be honest with you, I'm living proof. I mean, Siri just loves to press her face up against me. And it's how she wakes me up in the morning. She just nuzzles me and licks my face. Go, Dad, wake up. Can we go downstairs and have a sausage, please? Yeah.
And there she is.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you, madam? Hey? Yeah? Yes, I know the lasagna is still over there, don't worry. It hasn't been Ubered out of the room or anything.
Being extra nice because it wants the food, right?
The thing is, she's extra nice all the time. It's hard to know when she's begging, really.
Yeah, that's true. Some dogs are just that way.
Yeah, she's just like this all the time.
What breed is that again? What was the...
She's Andalusian sheepdog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
She's so dark in the picture, it's hard to tell. Is she shaggy or is she just...
No, she's just a sleek,
like a lab.
coated.
Like a...
Yeah.
Okay.
She gets a little bit bushy around the bum. That's about it. The rest
hey, don't we all once in a while?
Yeah, she's quite short haired, but very soft. You know, like a Jack Russell short, but not Jack Russell wiry.
Right.
She's very, very soft.
Yeah.
And,
my favorite dogs are husky, shepherd types, and lab types.
Yeah.
Lab and retriever. Those are my favorite types of dogs.
Yeah.
Everything else is like nice, but I just don't like them as much. So I do like your little guy though. Your little guy's cool.
For me, it's just any dog. Any dog at all.
I mean, I like dogs, period. But just as far as like petting and appearance, I like it when they look more like the wolf that they came from.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, it's kind of fortunate I'm not a millionaire or anything like that, because I would be up to my arse in dogs now. And cats and hamsters and fish, birds, farmyard animals, goats. Mate. Deep down, you just want to save every animal on the planet.
We lived in Colorado. We had 3 goats, a whole bunch of chickens,
Yeah.
2 Chinese geese, 2 or 3 dogs. I forgot. I think it was 2 dogs.
Yeah.
And an acre and a half of land on a hill, and it was boiling hot in the summer, and then freezing cold in the winter with our own snow hill. We'd just sled down our own hill in the backyard, down toward the barn,
Yeah.
and we would walk to the lake. That was our pool. There's a nearby lake to go swimming, and it was great. Just kind of
Love
idyllic childhood. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
It's beautiful.
No fences in the yard, so I don't have to worry about the dogs wouldn't stray because they know where they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
No problems with other animals. The only problem we had is that the neighbor had bison. There was a barbed wire fence at the bottom of our property, and occasionally the bison would get out,
Mm.
and that was a little tricky.
Yeah. Although normally you don't mess with them, they won't mess with you, will they?
Yeah.
But the problem is they can just turn up in front of you and go, okay. May need to just back away.
Yeah. My mom one time heard some noise, and the way our house was built on the hill, the basement was exposed like it was a first story, but it was actually a basement. And she went to the back door there, and there was a bison standing right there. So what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, bison do look angry, don't they? They look like they're constantly pissed off.
They're mellow until it's because they're in the deer group, right? So they have this running kind of behavior and aggressions and things like that. So you have to be careful with them certain times of the year. But most of the time, they're just there.
Yeah. Yeah.
They probably don't want to be anywhere near you. They just run away.
Yeah, if it's rutting season, just because you're human. Yeah.
If you're anything, you see them attack trees when they're rutting.
Yeah.
The rhinos do a similar thing with bushes in the in the Serengeti and stuff like that. They're like attacking bushes and stuff.
Take that, juniper. You look at my bird again, and I'll have you.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
So that oxpecker in my back is mine. Leave me alone.
Yeah. Right, hang on. I'm just going to wash my hands and retrieve some sort of tissue stuff for that leaking lasagna.
Yeah. That sounds lovely, leaking lasagna.
Yeah. Oh, God, no. Come on in. You coming with me? Come on in.
All right, Justin, what requests did you get today so far?
Surprisingly, none.
None? Okay, now I got to throw something at you. Let's see.
Oh, God, no.
Let's see. Because you can play and I can't, so I have to take advantage of you.
I just got this thing, too.
What is it?
It's a CK88.
Yeah. I don't think I've even seen one of those before. Is it the typical thing where it has just like 12 special voices in it, or is it?
Well, it's got more than 12. It's really, I got it for things that I don't really need everything in the montage for. I wanted a basic bread and butter piano that I could take out, and this is it. It's. I mean, it sounds great. Action's a little heavier than the montage, but it's nowhere near as terrible as the RD88 that I had. So I traded the RD88 back to Sweetwater and got this.
How about can you play some? I'm a big fan of the movie My Dinner with Andre. Can you play the?
Gosh, I can't.
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't watch a lot of movies.
It's the it features Gina Petty number 2.
I don't know that.
You don't know that guy?
I don't think I do. No.
So Gina Petty number 2 or number 4? I think it's number 2.
Yeah. That'll make Hans a little bit of money.
Yeah, it's all right. It's just there.
Yeah.
It's all right, isn't it, mate? Yeah, he says it's cool. Don't worry about it.
Good.
He didn't frown or anything.
He said, no. He said Spotify's screwing him for much more. Don't worry.
It's screwing everybody. Plus, now with the AI stuff, they're creating fake artists from their shit and stealing, literally stealing from everybody.
Pretty much, yeah.
So ridiculous. It's a legal nightmare.
Yeah.
There are people who grow out of it in the end, and the people who don't grow out of it, then it doesn't matter.
I mean, if you're willing to put your stuff on their service, it's buyer beware, right? Or user beware. So
Yeah.
it's kind of your own fault if you want to go on Spotify,
Yeah.
because you're literally giving it to them.
Yes.
They're hardly paying you anything, and they're stealing your stuff to make new stuff.
So that's the
think,
CF3.
That's a good one to play.
It's a decent grind on that.
It's the S700.
Do you know Aria by Bach? Usually played with the Goldberg variations.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
How about any of the 2 and 3 part inventions? You know those at all?
Part of like.
Some are used like for the Apple commercials. They were using a lot of ads. That's one of them, yeah.
Yeah. See, that's stuff I need to work on.
The Apple one is the.
Yeah, you and me both, mate.
Maybe talk that Australian guy into like doing that stuff instead of the well-tempered clavier.
Exactly, yeah. Well, I thought that's what he was doing at first, and maybe he will eventually.
Yeah, I think he's doing both well-tempered clavier books, but that's like 24 pieces per book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's a prelude and a fugue. It's 48 different pieces because it's a prelude and a fugue per key, major and minor.
Oh yeah, it's a lot.
So
it's a family fugue.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Where's Robbie's trombone sound?
Yeah, exactly.
So that's the bright grand. That's probably going to be my main piano here.
How about New York State of Mind?
Oh, gosh.
I know you can play that.
Piano music while I dine.
Exactly.
I'm enjoying this.
Arpeggios don't feel bad on this.
I get a chance to try it out, so it's a good workout.
Well, again, it's not as bad as the PHA4 action on the on Roland stuff. It's heavier than the M8X, but it's not sluggish.
Yeah.
Do you know what? It'd be great to do a YouTube video on the development of the grand piano in synthesizers.
Oh, yeah.
From back in the day.
Because it would have been, I think, first. I would say the first really good one would have been the K250.
K250 is amazing. I have
going back
the 1000,
even
which has the same
further.
sound.
We could start with the piano preset on the Polymoog.
Yeah.
Really? They had a piano preset?
Yeah.
Was it good?
No.
Exactly.
But
the synth, how can it be good, right? It's just...
Well, exactly. I mean, for the first, 5 or 6 years, a piano preset on a synth would be, it has the envelope of a piano. And that's it. The rest of it, that's as far as...
The rest use imagination, that's it.
Yeah. The sound, be a square wave.
Yeah. Square wave or, some kind of a pulse wave.
Yeah. People go, "Wow, piano sound."
Well, even the early digital pianos, I know ARP had one, or like even analog pianos. ARP
Yeah.
had one. Roland had what, the EP09 and the EP10 or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think Korg had. Korg might have had one. I think Univox had the compact piano.
Yeah.
Krumar had the Roadie, the Roadrunner.
And you had
You know,
sort of
shocking.
like,
There's a guy on the
Yeah.
Alesis Micron, which is the small version of the Ion,
Yeah.
made a piano patch once that was stunning, and it was pure synth.
Yeah.
And I have it somewhere. I have to dig it up. But I was just like, wow, you did this on a fucking Micron? That's crazy.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not as good as Manny's,
Yeah. No,
pianos
the
from
FM
the
one.
DX7 stuff.
Yeah.
But,
Show off.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
you got the
Well,
chops, you got
then
the
ag-
chops, right?
Yeah. Then again, he's a genius with FM.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but it seemed like the M1 piano. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, it sounded very piano, but it didn't sound very piano.
It's just so thin.
Yeah.
It's very tinny.
Yeah. Well,
It's a very aggressive piano. Yeah.
yes. Oh, yes.
That's why it's good for dance music. It was very
Exactly.
thin
Yeah.
and fit in a mix.
Yep. Absolutely. What do you reckon, Bill?
So you go from that to probably, I would imagine the emulator and the Fairlight would have had some piano samples, but I don't think those would have been used for that. Well, then you get to the K250, which was absolutely groundbreaking.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then Roland comes out with their first digital in the RD1000, which wasn't a sample, a sampled piano. It uses, I think they call it structured arithmetic or SA synthesis. So it was a synthesized piano, but it sounded really good.
There was the Yamaha PF80,
Yep. Oh, yes. Yeah.
which was okay.
Would have been probably an FM.
Yeah, it had that
think
vibe.
Yeah,
it did
I
have
think
that
it would have
vibe,
been.
Yeah,
It would have been an FM piano.
yeah. But it did
Honestly.
take the manufacturers quite a long time to realise that what would help these piano synth sounds along a little bit would be to actually have hammer action keyboards. And it
Oh,
took
yeah.
them quite a while to get there.
Yeah.
Even
Clavinova was
Velocity.
amazing. When I first saw Clavinova and they showed the mechanism cutaway,
Yeah.
and then you hear it there's a Yamaha place that's long gone in the area, it's
Yeah.
a distributor.
Yeah.
And they had a grand piano right next to Clavinova. And just go up and down the keys at different velocities, and you're like, holy shit, this sounds a lot like that fucking piano right next to it. So
Yeah,
Exactly.
it was
exactly.
insane.
Yeah.
Because some of the keys had like some crazy, like hundreds of samples per key at different
Yeah.
velocities or something like that. It was nuts.
Yeah, once you get to something like the CVP
Yeah.
301, which uses the GH3 keyboard, which is
Yeah.
an incredible action, but it's done with actually quite a short
Yeah.
key length. It's really clever. The hammer is under the key instead,
Yeah.
No.
and so
Weird.
it's not very deep.
Yeah.
So they could make the Clavinovas much
But
smaller.
the travel is kind of weird, right? Because it's a short travel.
No, they managed
No?
to do it, but
Really?
they've done it in such a way where the key, at the end of the key, there's a mechanism that goes to another mechanism to another arm, and then you have the hammer.
No.
But the hammer goes downwards, and it goes onto the you know those bloody plastic and carbon key contact rubbers that they have on things like the old
Oh yeah.
Poly 6 and stuff. It was still basically that with a velocity thing on it. But by the way that the key worked, and because of all the different movements of all the different arms, you play the key and it feels like it's a proper big long key going up to a proper hammer. It was really, really brilliant. And yeah, it was only about as deep as like a normal synth keyboard. It's really good.
But very heavy, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
You got to make up for it somehow, right? So,
Yeah.
density.
Because the hammers were like, but they were sort of like, really, they were kind of like proper felt and wood. So they looked like the hammers. And then the keys are weighted that way as well with the the little.
You mean
weight.
West Ham United?
Yeah, but I tell you what, yeah, an 88 note keyboard, yeah, that's a van delivery. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, double headed.
Oh gosh, and well, the K250 had a weighted key bed, if I'm not mistaken. That thing was a monster.
There you go.
The RD1000's key bed was a proper wooden action, and it didn't use hammers, it used weights. But it still felt really natural to play. The big thing was, it was so big, the action, as deep as that was, the action took up pretty much the entire instrument. But what I liked about it is when you play up here if you're up here, there's very little resistance up here, which should be, which is close to a grand piano as you can get.
Yeah.
What happens is when you move the pivot point, when you shorten the key length, it gets harder to play up here because there's more resistance up here at the back of the key than there is at the front. So there is some compromise there. I'm almost wondering what the key length on the GEX action in the montage is, because there's hardly any resistance at the back of the key at all. But again, I think they nailed that action.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Korg had their whole piano line, the concert series. My high school had a C3500, which I want to say had the O1W piano in it. I think it was the O1W. And honestly, I hated that action. I found it very difficult to play.
Yeah, what was it? What was the keyboard I hated playing? It was awful. I think it was. Yeah, a keyboard didn't really get on with. It was the. I don't know why. It was a Kurzweil MIDI board.
Oh, really?
Those are nice. Even Dave Spears said he loves that thing.
Yeah.
He still has one, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't for me. It just wasn't for me.
Really?
Yeah. Don't know.
But it was like the first easily accessible Poly AT that had weighted keys or something, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah, and the mechanism, I think, was kind of the same as what was in the RD1000. The keys went all the way to the back of the instrument. But the other thing, too, is depending on which MIDI board you got, there were two different actions.
Yeah.
As far as I know. Mine felt great, but the problem with mine was anytime I did anything like this, it would completely seize up. It would totally crash.
Well, since I could never do that, I'm okay then.
But I'm wondering why it did. Probably, I'm wondering if it was because it was sending Poly AT or it was sending all notes off at the same time.
It might have been simply CPU overload.
That could be too.
Yeah.
'Cause I had a General Music Pro 1 digital piano that did the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Where if I did anything like that,
you had to wait for the 64-bit bandwidth. The
32
board width to come out. They go, yeah, we can handle that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, little one. A bit like trying to play Crisis on a 486.
Exactly.
You just go, What's that?
Well, you certainly couldn't use the Crytek engine on a 46.
God, yeah, I know.
You ever play any of those games with the Crytek engine? That was nuts. With like natural waterfalls and scenics and
Yeah.
the rendering engine was insane on that thing.
Yeah.
There were people doing real time stuff in there. I was just shocked.
Yeah, but I'm still in shock and awe at how far Unreal has come.
Yeah.
It's just unfreaking
I'm out of the loop.
believable.
I haven't even seen the latest one. So.
Oh, you know, it's that usual thing. You go, that's not CG, is it?
As the name implies, it's Unreal.
Well, that was the thing. When they
Exactly,
finally went to engines that could do cutscenes without pre-render, that was insane, right?
Yeah, exactly. But when you got rendering at high resolutions, live,
Yeah.
and with mocap running simultaneously, it's like, holy hell! It's just.
Well, that's why I haven't been to SIGGRAPH for a while, but every time I go to that expo, I get caught up. I get blown away by the latest shit, and I don't think they even had one this year. I haven't been paying attention at all, but.
Yeah, I've been kind of losing the edge with that.
But that would always wake me up. I'd go to the show and I go, "Oh shit, this is how far it's come. It's only been a year or 2 years, something like that."
Yeah. No, like with the picture for the show, I'd love to know what happened to that alien's tank in the end.
That reminded me of something out of Twisted Metal.
Oh, the from the movie Aliens, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what that is, right? It's some kind of a special transport vehicle they modified. It was super heavy.
Yeah, it was.
Some aircraft, kind of like military aircraft thingy or whatever.
I think it was a airport fire engine. It was based on.
And they had to strip it down because it was too heavy to do. It was like you're gonna fall through the floor or something like that at the studio.
Some of the photographs that I've got of her, they show the inside, and they literally emptied it. It was all like hardboard.
Yeah, because it was too heavy.
Yeah, far too heavy. So they kept things like the wheels and everything, and they built off of the frame. But it was literally an empty. The whole thing's made of wood. It's fantastic.
Yeah,
absolutely fantastic. So
and the scale model they made was excellent too. It's
a beautiful match.
Guys, they're called the Skotech brothers. They had a thing called Sko Technology, and they did all the amazing miniatures and T2 and Aliens.
Yeah,
and a bunch of stuff. They're amazing. Kind of like the Japanese stuff for the kaiju movies with the little toys that were all controlled and stuff. They took it to the next level.
What always made me laugh is you see those photographs and you see these things out the back of the studio up in London, and it's just a shithole. It's just old brick from the 1850s and stuff, and a skip in the corner. Unbelievable.
I love the alien stories about the British crew just hated James Cameron because he didn't understand how they worked with the tea breaks and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
And he wanted to run like crazy hours, and they're like, we're like basically union, mate. Fuck you,
Yeah, we're unionized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go take a hike.
Yeah,
He's
but
like,
the
don't
thing
you know
was,
who I am? I'm James Cameron.
But it was like that back then. It was pushback.
Yeah.
Literally from the Victorian days of you work, like the Four Yorkshiremen thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you tell kids that today, they wouldn't believe you.
The beauty is, though, because he was already over budget in a lot of ways. He couldn't just pick up and go anywhere else. He had to listen to them. So he basically had to behave, which is great because Cameron's kind of a dick, right?
Well,
he's talented as hell, but he's a dick. Because if you look at those old Roger Corman days, he was pulling a magic out of those cheap budgets for Roger Corman stuff.
Yeah, but sometimes, genius and being a dick tend to walk hand in hand.
Well,
sometimes.
you get cocky and you get narcissistic.
But you get caught up in your own brilliance.
Whereas someone like Trump is just a narcissist and a moron. So.
Well, yeah. I mean, mate, I got shoes that could outsmart him.
Yeah, it's really sad. That guy's
So I
chance
see
to win.
he wants because he originally cancelled this debate with
You love that? Yeah, this
Harris,
waffling.
but
Mr.
we'll
Tough
do
Guy.
it if it's
Yeah.
on Fox, because that way obviously the presenters on Fox will hold his hand for him, won't they?
They will, but at the same time, sometimes he's pissed off by them because they don't toe his line. He really wants to be a little dictator. He's a piece of shit.
It's just so sad that he was able to get to it. Well, Christ, I mean, America
He's
made him
enabled.
president once.
He's enabled.
Yeah.
He's in bed with all these guys that want him to cut taxes, give him kickbacks. Not to mention the fact that he was one of Epstein's buddies and was at that island many times.
Yeah.
He keeps trying to bury that fact. I'm like, he's also a creep, right? So,
Yeah,
what a
well.
dick.
Yes. Mind you, his polls aren't doing so well now, are they?
Well, that's why I love this whole thing. Is as much as I don't really care about the other side that much either. The fact that they got energized by this guy from Minnesota, who they're all trying to throw under the bus now. I mean, the guy served in the military like 30, 40 years, something like that, and then he decided to retire just before the Iraq War.
Yeah.
But no, he's a bad guy because he didn't stay for the war. I'm like, how many years do you have to serve? Right?
Yeah.
I mean, what? At least he served. Trump never served a damn thing. Most of these guys duck out of everything, right? They're all cowards.
Oh, yeah.
So at least he served more than, a few years. And he served in like some of these guys go National Guard, like George W. Bush says National Guard post. Like he got a cushy post, so he didn't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Coast Guard or National Guard, whatever it was. Because they don't really want to serve. They're cowards, And I'm not a hawk. I don't want to go out and kill a bunch of people either. But if you want to claim you're a patriot and you served and you want to talk shit about people, you got to talk the talk and walk the walk, right?
Well, yeah.
And most of these guys don't. They're cowards. Daddy gets them out of something, or their friends get them out of something, or they go to Canada for a while, or whatever it is, avoid the draft.
Yeah.
But you can't go around throwing people under the bus when, like that JD Vance guy, what a piece of garbage he is, He's trying to throw that Walls guy under the bus, and his record stinks,
Yeah, well.
He's also not a self-made guy. Peter Thiel funded everything he's done. Just like he did for a lot of Elon stuff. Peter Thiel worked with those guys a lot. So there's a lot of money being thrown around and people getting credit for something they didn't really do.
Yeah.
So, just insane.
Yeah. I don't know.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. Well, what I would like to do is fix my fucking audio. but-
What's shocking is are there still a bunch of crazy things going on in the UK with those maniacs? All the violent
No.
attacks and stuff?
They said they were going to do heavy prison sentences and come down on them pretty heavy, and they all melted into the woodwork.
Because there's this one Cockney guy they had on the news who's one of those guys, but he's hiding in Spain or something like that.
Oh, yeah, old Tom.
He was all fired up about it. I'm like, everything he was saying was nonsense from what I could tell, right?
Yeah.
Pure racist nonsense.
Yeah,
Like he's poor me, like he's a victim.
Yeah, I think he's hiding in Portugal or something like that.
It's like, well, why are you hiding if you're a victim? You clearly did something wrong.
Oh, yeah, he jumped bail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yet he's a victim.
Oh, yeah.
What a shithead.
Not even living in the same country. Twat.
Yeah.
But nothing new there, my friends.
Yeah, no, I know. Just cowardice, right?
So, what is wrong with this thing? I don't get it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that is right. I thought I might have found out what was wrong. It's not. Hang on a minute, it's not showing up on the mixer. Yeah, because he never did it to it. Oh, okay. No, I've got no ideas. Well, Robbie said he was going off for a couple of minutes. just didn't actually say just how many couple of minutes he was going for.
Time flies when you're having fun, right?
Oh, doesn't it just? Doesn't appear to be a setting in Cubase. But that all seems to be doing everything what it ought to. Without any trouble. What you need is a sort of like an oscilloscope. You just touch it on the program on the screen, and you can read what's running, the data running through it. That'd be handy. Be able to fix this in a couple of minutes then, but no. Right, software door playback is showing audio. Work that one out. Loop back is showing the audio going in and going into
Did
the
you
main.
try the drop test yet, like on the old Apple IIIs, where you drop it a few inches off the table and then everything works great?
Yeah, yeah. It's wedged under a glass shelf now. And get
Actually, at the computer festival I went to last weekend, I actually talked to a guy who literally had everything. He didn't have the Apple III on display, but I said, "So as an Apple III owner, is that true?" He goes, "Yeah." Obviously, it was never officially recommended, but when it got warm or weird acting, you literally pick it up off the table, drop it a short distance, and it reseats the chips.
Oh, the chip was in a one of those.
They're in sockets.
IC socket.
Yeah, which is probably a good idea, because if they weren't, they would probably just overheat and burn, right?
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
they were geniuses by trying to either save power or noise or whatever, and not put a fan inside of it.
Yeah.
And not a lot of ventilation because they wanted to look a certain cool way. It's like, put more fucking holes in it or something, right? And it's like, this is the Apple III, not the 1, not the 2. By then you should have the kinks figured out, right?
Yeah.
What is going on here? And so that was the fix for people who were able to get one, because they weren't that common. I've never seen one in person. But I thought it was hilarious. Wow. Drop it and let it reseat. He said occasionally you could just bang it. You don't have to drop it. But
yeah.
If it's just to be sure, drop it vertically so everything has the gravity force directly down on it to reseat everything at once.
Wow.
Yeah. Totally insane.
I really don't know what's wrong with this. Unless it is the loop back software.
Probably is. That thing sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But then it wasn't working before it was updated, so...
It reminds me of the old days of the iPad, where you had weird routing of the audio, and certain apps would step on other apps.
Yeah.
And I literally had to make a cheat sheet for myself. Which apps work with other apps? Because in the old days, you didn't have the swipe up, look at all your running apps. You had to do like this double click thingy to switch between apps, whatever it was. And so you could have things running in the background you couldn't necessarily see easily. I could run like a Moog copy or something like that, and some other like music program. And I want to play the drum on one and play a synth on top of that. And you could figure out which apps actually work together, didn't step on each other. But because the spec wasn't adhered to by a lot of the developers back then, you didn't know until you tried it. And sometimes it would, launching one app would kill the audio of the other app. So the loop you're playing in the background stops playing. So, okay, these two don't work together. Finally, I made a matrix of all the things that work together. And then I think OS 5 came out or whatever, and they fixed some of those problems, or 6 or whatever it was. But for a while, it was like Wild West, just taking your chances. Which fucking apps actually work together? And now it's much better with Audio Bus and all these other tweaks you can do. And stacking effects and layering things and things like AUM and other environments that are really, really cool to just go nuts on the iPad. So it'll be like I was there back when you couldn't stack your audio. You whippersnappers don't know what you're missing.
Yeah. All right, you taught kids to do they wouldn't believe you.
That's right.
Oh, mate, what the hell? hell is wrong with this thing? Man alive. I don't know.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Was it any worse before you upgraded the OS?
No, it was absolutely fine. The transition was clean and happy.
But Sonoma has made it worse, you think?
Well, no, it was fine. I've been running Sonoma now for about, a month.
Yeah.
And it's been absolutely sweet as a nut. But today I turn it on and suddenly Cubase is not passing its audio through, even though it shows it as passing it through.
Interesting.
And I can't find any sort of little software switch anywhere that would cause this problem. Other than, I think the loopback that I'm running is older. It's a newer, rather.
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering whether I can refire. Oh, hang on a minute. So remove from dock. Let's try this and see if anything happens. Nothing?
Nope.
Madness, madness. I don't know. Seems to do different things if and when it wants it. That is a word. No, I thought it did, but it did not.
Okay, with that, how about playing, even though it's not a clavinet, but how about playing Higher Ground with that? Can you play Higher Ground?
No, it doesn't.
Each one of these is costing you about 10 grand.
Exactly. You can send me the bill. I'll give you my bogus address.
It's a custom mix. Play back door. 1, 2.
I like the distortion better.
Nope, nothing on there.
Just want just the tiniest little bit.
Oh, hang on a minute.
That's not bad.
I always forget his name. What's the singer again?
There's two of them. There's Rick Davies and Roger Hodgson.
And which one plays the Wurlitzer?
I think both of them do.
They both do.
But I think Roger played that song.
Yeah, Roger wrote a bunch of songs, and then Rick wrote a bunch of songs. So
Remember
Roger's
my
got the more. Roger has the more high pitched.
Okay,
voice.
right, okay. 'Cause my cousin was way into that when I was a little kid, he started playing that for me, and I'm like, it sounds interesting, but I wasn't into the high pitched voice thing back then. It took a while to get used to it.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yes,
mind it
also
because-
took a while to grow on me too.
But they were good songs.
Oh yeah,
Oh, very good songs.
Yeah. Excellent.
They had the perfect blend of like prog, pop, jazz, like
Like some sad bits and some happy bits, and
I mean, honestly, I first heard them when I was 5 or 6, and I think the first song I heard was "Take the Long Way Home."
yeah.
And his vocal on that didn't bother me at all. I'll tell you what, the first time I heard 2112, I was 7, and as soon as Geddy Lee comes in with that shrieking vocal, it took me years to get used to
Geddy,
that.
I never quite. I mean, I like him in some songs. Sometimes it's grating.
Yeah, I like him in like. There's a few bits on Permanent Waves where if he doesn't go up high, he's really good. But I would say Subdivisions, like that range.
Yeah, that's good. Because even Tom Sawyer, he gets a little high, like, ooh.
Yeah.
A little screechy,
Yeah, he does. But like I said, Subdivisions and pretty much Grace Under Pressure, that whole album. I don't remember him going up that high on that album. Okay.
The Working Man is really good. It's very raw sounding. Like the first I heard them, other than the singer, I thought it was a different band because it sounded so different than the other stuff.
Well, it was more straightforward. Because John Rutsey wasn't the complex drummer that Neil was.
Oh, is that what it was? That's before Neil, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
That whole first album, they had a different drummer.
I see, okay.
And then I think...
But also the guitars are rougher, just everything is rougher.
Oh, yeah. All right, so if I go here, go to name, I can just cursor over. Heard something there.
Some filtered noise.
Yeah.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you know why, don't you?
Kind of sounds like vinyl.
The vinyl stem on the SP404.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, some patch.
No, I don't want to use the cutoff. Okay, do that. That. Then I hit enter. Then I go store. I'm gonna go to 4. So I like. Yeah. Yeah, that one's really good.
Ooh.
Yeah, nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, what I like about this is you can go through. You can go through and pick which program you want to overwrite when you're creating a new live set. And it's almost like a preview of. So I'm gonna go with that one. Hit enter.
It's funny, when you look at Whirly Reeds, you go, how the hell is it making that sound, though?
Oh, yeah.
From that piece of metal.
So do they kind of look like Rhodes a little bit, or what do they look like?
No, Rhodes have tines, so it's a little wire.
Yeah.
So you've got like a metal block with the same wire coming out, and then there's a spring on the end that you can slide back and forwards to tune the tone. On the Whirly, what you have is like you have this flat it's like a reed basically.
Yeah.
So wide bit of metal that's bolted onto the main frame that thins out, and then on the
It's
end,
like a doorbell, right? Kind of like an old-fashioned doorbell.
kind of, but it goes really thin at the end, and then you put a big mound of solder on the end, and you shape it
Wow.
to be slightly pointed so it goes through the air quickly,
Yeah.
and you just keep shaving the solder off until you get the pitch.
Oh, that's bizarre.
Yeah, I mean, resetting up a Wurlitzer is a night.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Do they get
But,
all jacked up when they travel with them? Do things fall apart and stuff?
Yeah, well, sometimes you can be playing them and the lead comes off.
Just flies
Yeah.
off.
It pings off the end of it, and then it'll go very high pitched. So like, oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they use the lead because it also it slows down the movement
Right.
of the reed as well.
But that
extra
metal
weight.
bonding isn't great. That seems like a bad design. It just, like you said, fly off.
Well, it can. Yeah, they can do. But the idea is you get the ends really hot, so that the solder literally permeates into the surface of.
Because vibrating
of the
over years,
steel.
that's got to fly off at some point, right? It
Oh yeah, they do.
vibrates.
They come off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come off. But they also go out of tune anyway. Where the flexibility of the metal gets weaker,
Right.
and they start going when they get weaker, they go down in pitch. So getting a perfectly tuned Wurlitzer is a skilled.
We had a whole room
job.
full of those at when I took just one piano class ever at a junior college nearby, just for fun.
Yeah.
And there's a whole room full of those little Wurlitzers. And at the time, I didn't appreciate them as much. As more like, yeah, this sounds like a crap piano. But then I got to know it more, and I go, oh, that was a nice sound, actually. So
Yeah.
Yeah, Three Wave had a nice 200A. It just sounded beautiful. Then they had three Fender Rhodes. They had a Mark I, a Mark II, and a Mark V, plus a piano bass. I tried the Mark II and the Mark V. Mark V was beautiful.
wait, what's the major difference between all of them? What's the
For me, it was the tone.
yeah? What made the tone different? What are the different materials?
It
What are
could
the-
be anything. Could be the
Yeah.
hammers. It could be the where the way the pickups are aligned.
So it's not circuitry so much; it's a physical thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bunch of different
It's
things.
complicated, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the Mark V that was there was beautiful.
So Ken, have you had to service those kind of electromechanical things?
Yeah, I've had to do them in the past.
Jeez,
Normally,
fucking
maybe
nightmare.
one, maybe two reeds need doing, and it can take a while, quite a while
Yeah,
to sort
yeah.
them out. But I nearly always electrocute myself on the amps, which is on the front. It's a flipper up, and the amp's right there. The power supply's
my
right there,
God.
facing you. You know, and it's sort of like, and you're working on things, and it's like, oh, you little mother.
Wow.
Just get the bottom of your arm jabbed.
So
on
you
it.
wouldn't play those in concert in the rain like some people do because they would get shocked, right?
You should be all right. I mean, the case is pretty protective of the whole thing. But it
Did
can,
you see the French Olympics opening? The guy's playing the piano in the rain. There's a pouring rain. That piano got trashed.
It was probably not plugged in.
Yeah.
Bonsoir, monsieur. Avant concert.
Bonsoir.
Not
Yeah.
plugged in, but it would have got trashed. You know?
Yeah.
That could be, yeah.
It's like a grand piano.
Well, there was a guy, a luthier, a guy who fixes, wooden instruments, who said that all the violins and cellos of the orchestra were damaged by the rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, "It's work for me. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Shame on them."
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes outdoor concerts can create a lot of money for techs like us. I must
bet.
admit. Yeah. Yeah, wooden instruments like Prophet Fives. Yeah.
Exactly.
Jeebus is here. Yes.
Yeah.
Aye. So it's
Yeah.
a farewell for now. Huh?
Should we tell him?
No, yeah, everything continues as normal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Fiona was yanking my chain
Oh,
to
wow.
put it finally.
Well, as long as your chain is wrapped around your, but
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it felt good, getting your chain yanked is fine. So yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
apparently.
And speaking, someone said I have a new background, and it is. It's the piano that the grumpy old keyboard player used when he played here in Montreal. The caped one.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. So anyway, I just wanted to say because
I
it was
see.
cool.
Yeah.
So okay, so she was just yanking your chain. Well, that's
Yeah, she wanted
And
to
you
see
just-
if I would give up the pubs for her. So when
Women
I
love to
announced,
test you. Oh, it happens all the time.
Wow.
I get tested
yeah.
constantly.
yeah,
well, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good. And you called her bluff. Good for you, man.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you showed you care.
Yeah, I've even picked out a spot in the garden where I'm going to bury her.
Yeah, but the dogs are gonna dig her out. You know that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Uh,
Maybe if I burn her first, might be all right. I don't know.
Burn
to
her,
be
bury her,
honest-
dump her.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
not an eater.
yeah.
be
that
honest,
that sounds like an advert right there.
when I heard that yesterday during the replay of the PSN, I actually I felt sad.
Yeah.
I did because I mean you guys are my tribe. I told you that before, right? I mean I don't know anyone who are.
Do you know what? I've been
unfiltered.
hearing this from so many people in the last 24 hours. It's just unreal.
Plus, Ken, this is good for you because you don't get a chance to get out. So this is your social thing, right? So
Yeah, in many ways, yeah,
that's
absolutely.
the most sad thing. If that actually got taken away from me, it's like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
you gotta interact with the outside world.
And just to watch shitty French shows on TV.
What was it? Yeah, it's funny because Fiona was watching something on TV last night. What the hell was it? Because I wasn't. It was something, but it was really. So I ended up listening to a radio show on the iPad on Radio 4, and it's called Armstrong. I've heard it before, but I thought it's a good giggle, and it's about this Norwegian detective who isn't Norwegian at all. He just talks normal, talks like an English bloke and everything like that, and it's just full of just absolute madness. Like they're in these woods and they go, so what have you found? Like that. He goes, we found this there's no body, sir. Nobody. Who could do that to someone? Do that so there's actually no body left. It's like, what? And he says, oh, it's cold here, in the fields and everything like that. And the copper's staying there with this little flask, and he goes, give me a sip of that, and he takes me. Oh, that's good. That's warm and good, like that. He goes, did you make this yourself? And he goes, yes, I made it from myself. He goes, I don't know what it is, but it's good. It's warm. It's salty. Can I have another? Yes, I'll just go behind the car. And shit like that. And they go to see Benny from ABBA, but he's Mexican. And that kind of, it's just nuts. But it was still more fun than whatever the hell she was watching on TV. Oh, mate. I could have gone on YouTube and watched a half-hour video on watching paint dry. It still would have been more enjoyable.
Hey, don't knock it. Some paint is really scintillating to watch.
I'll tell you what, they do videos of people taking paint off things.
That's right. And eating the paint chips. It's full of lead. It's good for you.
Yay!
Apparently, I was quiet, according to Kate in Watford.
What, last time?
Oh, yeah.
No, you're louder now. It's fine.
You're good now.
Is this better? Yeah.
Yeah, everything is fine. Everything
Okay.
is fine.
Can you hear this?
Oh, could that possibly be a hydrosynth?
It is.
Could it possibly be Let's have a quick look here. Could it be A016?
Let me check, because I have it in my favorites, so.
Or yeah, it could be A016.
It's a Blade. Blade Blues. Yeah.
I'm on the balcony now, Kent.
Yeah, exactly.
Watching the ships go by.
Yeah. Exactement. Yeah.
I love that somebody made a video of that on YouTube. It's like 20 minutes long.
Yeah, brilliant move, wasn't it? That one.
No, half god, that was the Hydra.
Yeah.
It's like this, isn't it?
Can you guess this one?
What's that one?
You don't have this one, Kent. But
Don't know what
Justin
that is.
does.
No, I haven't fixed it. I've got this is hardware. It's coming through. It's just Cubase. Anything Cubase based isn't coming through.
I don't know if I do, Jeff. I've got a deluxe.
Deep Mind 12.
Yeah. I just don't have it sitting in front of me because I just got this and I kind of want to get it set up. But.
You see, I can't use the 80 because the Cubase isn't working, so I can't run it through the reverb, and it's against the law to play an CS80 without reverb on it.
Absolutely.
Well, it should be, yeah.
Because trust me, they sound like shit.
Very weedy kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, look, string 1 and 2. Here we go. No reverb.
We don't hear anything.
Can't hear it, you can't.
You can't hear it.
No.
And that's hardware. What in the living gods?
Is the fader down?
No.
Is it unmuted?
Not muted at all.
But we can hear the Hydra.
That's hardware. Hardware. Hardware.
Are you going to a different mixer or interface?
Oh, look, you got a Genos too.
Come in. And yet the 80's not coming.
Are you using a different submixer or something? What's going on?
No, it's going into the same freaking thing.
That's weird.
Is it powered on?
Very. Very.
That's a good one. I love that.
You can even hear the osmos. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. I always have to say osmos.
Because it's
osmos sans fromage.
Yes. You have to use
You have to eat some fromage while you play your Osmos.
And has the brain of a minky. A what?
Hey, minkies have big brains. They're whales.
Yeah. You said it had the brain of a minky. What?
That's
what
a big
you
brain.
said. Yeah. But the 80 doesn't come through.
Oh my god. The volume is turned up.
Did you pay your subscription on the 80?
Did I pay my water bill? This is. Yeah, there it is. You can see it. Interesting. What if I rebooted the X32?
If you haven't tried it, why not?
Sure.
Nothing to lose.
Yeah.
One moment, please, gentlemen.
We'll be here.
We'll be here with FM bells on. Okay, 1 second.
No, we can't hear you.
And we're back.
Yes. No, he's not back.
Kent, this is the part of the show, like Ramsey says, throw your synth at the screen.
Yeah. Don't just stand there. Do something.
Throw the 80 at the screen.
Yeah. No, this is an expensive screen. I'll hold off on that. I'll hold off on that for now. Thank you, if you don't mind.
So the 80, it's $100,000, right?
Yeah, but it's not mine.
And it's 200 pounds.
And it's not going in November now.
Oh,
No, really?
Yeah, he's delayed. He wants to pick it up at Easter instead. Cool. Bring me a chocolate egg.
just when I resuscitate.
So your sacrifice at Easter is your 80?
Yeah.
There you go.
But he's bringing another 80, so I just sort of like swap it in for another one.
Isn't that fun to have two 80s?
He's got 3.
Well, 3-wave, when I went
I
there, they
won't
had
ask
3.
who.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have not seen one in person. One of these days.
I've seen one. I played on one for 5 minutes and I lost interest immediately.
Yeah.
But I was
have the
16
reverb.
years old.
You didn't have a reverb, did
yeah,
you?
you got to have the reverb.
You didn't have your reverb and
10-second
expression
reverb.
pedal. Yeah.
But what's funny is that I just played a Poly 6 and I said, wow, that's amazing. And then I said, what's this thing? It looks like an organ. And I played and I went, eh.
Well, that was one of the
Didn't know.
problems. It had that Oregon vintage look. You know, that.
Yeah.
I'm sure it
Well, that
turned a
was
lot of
just-
people off on site.
Really, I had one keyboard at the time, like my first
All
keyboard.
those coloured buttons go, clearly
Yeah.
a toy.
Yeah. Push that button. Yeah, it sounds
Like the GS, was it the GX one with the giant
Yeah.
setup? Looks like a giant fucking organ also.
Well, the thing is, the GX1 actually is an organ.
It is, but I mean, it also
Yeah.
has the city bits that are cool. So
It just had this top manual that was a monosynth.
Yeah.
and huge.
Yeah, do you know
speakers.
what? I did check that, half God, don't worry. Because Sarah used to put her ass on the expression pedals so you couldn't hear them. Nothing. It's not reaching the mixer.
replug all the cables behind it.
Yeah, I checked them all. They were there. They are there, but it's not coming through. That is just insane. I think I may have to turn the light on in here and have a look.
Uh-oh.
Stand back, everyone. It may get rather bright.
Just don't turn the black light on it.
Good one.
What? It just looked like a Jackson Pollock in here, don't it?
Exactly. This will get flagged by YouTube for sure.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right.
Yeah, I see two guilty faces with 4 legs each.
Okay, definitely plugged in.
That's the problem with volume pedals is it's easy to hit them by mistake.
Yeah.
Auxiliary 1 and 2, yeah. Not muted.
Then one time I had the polarity reversed on mine. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, it's a polarity thing.
Oh, I did that in high school with a one of the Yamaha PSRs that had a sustain input. But what happened was I had my foot on the pedal when I turned it on.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then the whole thing worked backwards. So
Yep.
turn it off, turn it back on.
Did that one have a switch so you could switch polarity?
No, it didn't.
Yeah,
It
okay.
was like it was an FC5, like looked like a sewing machine pedal.
Oh, right, okay.
Alright, big ears. You alright? You see, if the audio isn't getting through,
Yeah, no.
how the hell can I be hearing it on the headphones?
Are
Probably
you
because I'm
kidding?
playing.
No, that's the 80.
I hear a little eek coming through.
Yeah, I heard something, but it's your headphones.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Your headphones are loud.
But on the meter on the mixer, it's not showing anything happening at all.
Okay.
But
are
I can
you-
hear it plugged
Okay.
into the
Is it
audio
on a
interface.
bus? Is it on a bus?
It could be
No,
on a bus.
Soloed on, or not soloed, but
No. It's on auxiliaries 1 and 2 anyway.
Okay.
Like it always is. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Can you change the input on the mixer? Just move to another set.
What
What the bloody hell? I thought you were not doing any more.
Change the
Any
input
more
on the mixer.
pubs.
Just move to another set.
Explain yourself, young man.
Go back and rewatch this. He's already explained it.
Hang on a minute.
Got a loop going on.
I think you got an echo going on, buddy.
No, it's just a loop station.
Yeah.
Or he's got those Imogen Heap gloves, and he's controlling the feedback of it.
Mew. Got to try those. They're amazing. But when I
Yeah.
tried them, they were $10,000.
Yeah.
You all right now? No.
I watched
Welcome
her,
to my world.
I watched the Tiny Desk concert that she did and watched that whole performance. That was mind-blowing.
One of her techs had him at SIGGRAPH, and I got to play it for a whole hour because no one else was there.
Yeah.
And it was fucking awesome. I
Yeah.
mean, I would buy them in a second if I could afford them, but
Yeah.
it's crazy. She makes a mini Mew one. It's a kids project you can get.
Oh,
If you look
that's
at
cool.
mini Mew online, and it's just a simple like a yarn mitten
Yeah.
with a little package on the back of it. You can get accelerometer and stuff like
Yeah.
that on it.
You can hear me.
Yeah, you're a bit faint, but
Yeah,
we can
you're-
hear
you're
you.
a little-
I'm on this thing, you see.
Hello, young lady. Right, let's push you back in a minute.
Turn it up. 1, 2.
Yeah, it's better.
1, 2.
3.
Stereo audio. I turned stereo audio. Is that better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Still a little...
Little quiet.
Yeah, still a little
How
quiet.
about that?
A little bit better?
I've turned
Yeah.
it right up the mic volume thing on the Streamlight setting.
That's good enough.
That's good
Yeah.
enough.
Cool.
Yeah.
So pubs are back to normal, are they?
Yeah.
I was gonna.
Yeah,
I was gonna.
Fiona was kind of playing
Just
with him.
wanted attention.
Yeah.
Oh, was she? Oh, because I was going to say I'm up for doing the rota thing. I'd be quite happy to host one at some point if it's
Yeah.
you know. Then Kent could go and do an Ian.
What do you think I'm doing?
Do you think I'm doing?
I think I'm doing one right now.
Excuse me while I eat a packet of crisps.
Oh, it's the Lord.
So that's your new baby, Justin?
Yep. So this is the one I got to replace the RD88.
Okay. And so far, do you regret? Any regrets?
I do not regret. The action's still a little bit heavy, but I'm slowly getting used to it. But it's not as sluggish as the RD88 was, and it's more natural sounding than the RD88 was. Very warm sounding.
It does sound good, yes. Huh? I think we hear something, Kent.
Oh, hey, hang on a second.
Try again.
3, 4. Yeah, I just got to set this up. Here's something running. Oh.
It's very, very faint.
Okay. Right. Right, over here. Really?
Guitar it.
Okay, so
Guitar. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I had an Elisa's Vortex for, I want to say like 5 years. I've only ever taken it out maybe 3 times in the 5 years.
Okay.
Like, I have to, because of my carpal tunnel and my wrists have to be nice and straight. But with a keytar,
Yeah.
I'm getting this kind of emotion in it, and it's extremely uncomfortable. So I've got to have the keytar like way, 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 like low to keep that wrist straight. And it's, I don't know, whatever position I put it in when I play it, whatever height I had it, it didn't quite feel natural. So I ended up just selling it for like a quick $100. I think back in like 2018, 2019.
I'll be honest
That
with you,
and-
Justin, I hate keytars.
Well, that and it had one of the worst key beds that I've ever played. Like the key travel was very, very deep, and it just did not feel natural. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting one if it was like lightweight and wireless. I'm not going to say the word because people are going to wind up drinking. You know. That had a decent action and decent MIDI controllability. I used to have a Yamaha SHS-10.
I had a Yamaha one, but it wasn't SHS. Was it SHS?
Well, that one had built-in speakers. It was red.
Oh, I had the I had this. It was almost like a toy. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It worked all right as a controller. Sounds
It
like
did.
were crap.
Well, it was.
Yeah, I had the blue one. I think bluey grey. That's the one I had.
So yeah, it came in red, gray, and then it came in a black too.
It wasn't black. It must be the grey one.
Yeah, I had the red one that I bought for like $25 at a pawn shop, and I don't know. I kept it for about a month, and then I flipped it for like $300 on eBay.
I'm going to say, yeah, I had mine for a while. It wasn't expensive. It must have been like 25, 30 quid when I bought it, again, from a second-hand shop. But when I sold it, and it had a little bit of damage around because it got dropped at one point at a gig. Because I think I was singing in the band, and occasionally I would play it.
Mm-hmm.
And it got chipped near the MIDI DIN port.
Yeah.
But I still flogged it for over £200. Yeah. So they still fetched good money.
Oh yeah, they do.
And the onboard sounds were terrible though.
Well, it's 2-operator FM.
Yeah.
Was what it was.
Yeah. I don't think I ever used any of the sounds, apart from piss the band off and play the song on it, which I think was Last Christmas.
It was.
Yeah.
It was Last Christmas.
Yeah. I used to piss the band off something rotten. It was great.
Yeah, I totally remember that.
Yeah.
I used it. like I said, I tried it a couple of times as a guitar, and I really got it just because I had one as a kid. And I just never took care of that one. But anyway, the Vortex I used it a couple of times when I was playing bass in a cover band, and I wanted it so that I could play some of the 80s stuff that was more synth bass.
Yeah.
So I used it on stuff like Material Girl and a couple of No Doubt tunes.
Oh yeah, I've been bumming the Material Girl.
And I think I used it on like one other thing. Might have been Play That Funky Music because I wanted to do something different with it. Like 3 or 4 things, but I was bringing that out with the Korg TR rack, which is the Trinity rack, to get my sounds.
Yeah.
And it was. I don't like playing live with MIDI because it's more stuff to hook up, even, though I already use a big rig as it is. My 4 keyboard setup or my 5 keyboard setup takes me about 20 to 25 minutes to set up. Because it's just power, audio, and a couple of pedals.
Yeah.
So I ended up just gigging out with either a Motif or a DeepMind 12, or the DeepMind 12, just to get the synth-based sounds.
You can check out this share. The guy selling a VP330 and post a pic with his doggy.
Oh. Aww.
Aww.
You little sweetheart.
That's
Okay.
cool.
Yeah. It's a Matrix.
From the non-dog person.
Pretty sure 3-Wave Music had a few of those.
I got one in the cupboard.
VP330, not dogs.
In the cupboard.
Yeah, there's one in there. Oh, for... So, not hearing that?
No.
No.
It's loud as hell in here, and now with reverb. And and that's going directly into the Focusrite.
It's going direct into the Focusrite.
Bypassing the mixer altogether.
We tried rebooting it.
Yeah.
That hasn't worked.
Turn on and off the CS, the 80.
Had a click.
Yeah, because he went. He
Oh,
moved it.
did he? Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're muted, Kent.
There we go.
Yeah.
Are you good to... We're ready to do this?
Nothing.
There was.
Oh, right, nothing down good.
Oh, there was a beep. Oh,
Might
your
have
headphone.
been from here.
Yeah.
Right, I've got to go. We've got to go and film a couple of things. I'm going to leave the camera on, but the sound will turn off, so you're
All
not
right,
going to
then.
hear it. All right, back in a bit.
Just remember you left the camera on.
I'm sure Jen will remember that.
Get some bow chicka wow wow moments here.
Yeah, I think you do, Robert, mate.
Yeah.
Bring a baseball bat with you. No, they haven't sent 48 to the 80. They frown on that. Big time. No, I don't get it. It's directly in. It's coming out. It must be something. See, if I put that there and that there. Anything?
Nothing.
Nope.
That is mental.
You got to use Occam's razor, Kent. What's the simplest setup you can do?
Well, I mean, the simplest setup is this directly in the
No, I
focus,
know.
right?
I'm just kidding.
Well,
he's already tried it.
Actually, I did buy an Ebo today. Somebody in the chat suggested I get one, so I bought one.
Ebos are fun, yeah.
Try with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that thingy.
the stick with strings. Yeah.
They're fun. Put a little delay on it and go to town.
Yeah. And see what it's like.
Good experiment. Even if you know how to play guitar, they're fun to experiment with.
Yeah, exactly. So,
And you can do with anything that's got strings. So if you had, a pickup on a violin, you could ebow your violin. So.
It doesn't make...
I had a bass player friend that used to use it on his fretless.
Yeah.
What's really cool is the Gizmotron. Have you seen one of those?
No.
Designed by Godley and Cream. It has these little wheels that you pull down onto the strings, and it creates...
yeah.
Yeah, it creates basically like orchestral-like sounds out of your guitar with a constant tone, like you're bowing it.
Yeah.
You can turn them on and off in different strings. And they had a new release for bass and for guitar about 10 years ago. I don't know whatever happened to it. But one of my friends is a bass player, my friends from high school, who's actually shared the stage with Cheap Trick. So he's been up there a little bit. And he was going to buy one, but I forgot to ask him if he ever bought it. He's a bass player.
No.
You don't hear that?
No.
What the hell?
There we go.
That is crazy. But it shows it going through.
The fader is up.
And you hear the Hydra.
Yes.
Exactly the same path as that ambient zero.
And we don't hear the
Into the mixer, into the Focusrite, to the computer. Exactly the same path. But you can hear that.
Yeah.
Nope.
But you don't hear that.
No.
Yeah.
Huh? But it's the same two channels. What the hell?
All right, we got that.
Yes.
Same two channels. And this.
Yep.
Yep, we got that.
Yeah. Into the mixer, into the Focusrite, into the computer. The
Yeah, the reverb's not long enough.
Yeah, I'm just using it as internal. I'll have to work on that one later. Yeah, it's just in, down, boom, up. But you can hear this, you can hear that, but not that. You can hear that, but not that.
Yeah.
And that's the same jobby.
Perhaps
it can't be selective.
Try a different channel on the board.
Yeah, it did that and it didn't make any difference.
Yeah.
So then it's something with the
cable is
either the cable or the but you
no,
can't
but
be because
but he's hearing it through the thing part way.
He's hearing it in his headphones.
You can hear the osmos.
Yes.
I know that patch.
Oh yes, I think everybody's ever turned
That's
one on.
Benny's something or other patch.
Yeah, something like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've used it 3 or 4 times.
What? Basically.
How about plugging the 80 straight into your audio interface, bypass the mixer?
You tried that.
It is.
You did try that?
That's what it is now.
Oh. Sorry,
and it's as loud as hell. Well, look,
Oh, there's your problem solved right there. Just use your headphones.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah,
that's what's wrong. I'll break the headphones and put one in each corner of the room. Turn it up. It's mental.
So if those are going into which channels on your interface is the 80 going into?
3, 4.
3, 4. So StreamYard should be picking up 1 and 2.
Yeah. So
StreamYard's going to see 1 and 2, but it's not going to see 3 and 4.
No, so 3 and 4 in loopback is wired into 1 and 2 output. So let's have a look at the settings a momentarily. Look at audio. Yeah. Alright. Let's try the test. Yeah. Test works. God damn it on a stick.
Now,
Their newly mixer.
let me just see.
That's interesting. Let me try that. Ooh.
Paulie's got an X32, but for StreamYard he's using a Focusrite.
Oh, hang on a second. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. StreamYard has decided, in its infinite wisdom, that it's just going to completely ignore loopback. That's interesting. So I wonder if I can come out without killing the stream.
You can, just don't tell Fiona.
Yeah, or StreamYard for that matter.
Oh, StreamYard,
Right.
yes.
Let me leave studio, and I will be back momentarily.
All right.
Nice incidental music. I like that. And now he's just showing off.
It's very Bros inspired.
Had to throw the ribbon controller
course.
in. Oh,
It's like a
where's
takeoff
Tom?
on Girl from Ipanema.
Yeah, really, I guess. I don't know. I'm just making it up, man. See if I can get Ty in here. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, no, that would probably keep him away.
Yeah.
Do Crocodile Rock.
Oh, God.
Benny and the Jets. Ah,
There's Croc Rock. And then...
yeah.
So, opening
What?
chord.
Yes!
There it is.
Success. With
Oh, in that
reverb.
case, let me try the ultimate test, as they say. Oh no, that didn't work at all.
Close. Not quite.
No.
No. No. Good God, no. Oh, that's fine. This one.
Yes.
You hear that?
Yes.
That's Cubase.
That'd be loud.
Yeah, well, now I've got to adjust all that cobblers now. So this one, I want. Oh, hang on a second.
I have got StreamYard was seeing the Focusrite and not loopback.
Yeah, but what it did was when you fired up the settings, it said loopback, and when you clicked on it, loopback wasn't in the list. So it goes, so you weren't actually connected to loopback, were you? You just said you were, you little shit.
Liar.
Yes, you lie. Nope, that didn't work. That's interesting. Hang on a sec. Why
You ever see there's a famous pest control company in the U.S. with the guy with the stand in front of like a termite with a big mallet behind his back?
Yeah.
You have
know
to do
who
that
owns
with your
that?
computer once in a while. Just threaten you're going to smash the shit out of it, and it's going to
Yeah.
behave
Do you know
itself.
Do you know who owns that company?
I forgot. I used to see them all the time around here.
Yeah,
They're all
David
through
Lee
California.
Roth.
Why are you not receiving?
Like Diamond Dave owns it, or used to.
He does?
Yeah.
Oh my God! It's
Well,
Diamond Dave Lee Roth.
Damn it.
Good God, sir.
He had a radio show for a while. He took over for Howard Stern when he left for satellite radio. He had like the worst radio show ever in New York. It was just a train wreck. He lasted maybe 6 months to a year.
Yeah, he's not a radio kind of guy.
He has the gift of gab, but he's out of control on the radio. He's just a maniac.
Yeah.
Yeah, so one of these pubs have lasted as long as they have with me. Right, okay. So if I go contact 7, because apparently 7's better, and we go to library, and we go to view as rack. Yes. Oh, look at a rack on that.
Yeah. Good thing you're sitting down.
Yeah, exactly. We scroll down and let us find an interesting instrument like still scrolling, like still scrolling. Yeah, still scrolling. There's a lot to be said for limitation, isn't there? Still scrolling. Oh, let's try this. This looks weird. Okay. Assign to that one.
Oh, speaking of David Lee Roth, have anybody ever seen there's a YouTube clip of David Lee Roth auditioning for American Idol?
I think so. A long time ago. I forgot though.
I wonder what Dog's Dance is.
I'll put it in the private chat. But
check it out.
You are aware this is a singing competition? Yes, I am.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
There's a guy, Billy Mira, who's a comedian. Yeah. He does a spot-on David Lee Roth impersonation. It's hilarious.
Yeah. So Jeff, what it is somebody's taken the isolated vocal track from Running with the Devil and has compiled it with some clips from American Idol. So it sounds like David Lee Roth is auditioning for American Idol.
Okay.
7, yeah. Channel 1, yes. HST1.
Nice. Belly dancing.
Lots of that.
Put a little darbuka and you're all set.
What else have we got in here? Oh, we got bass lines. We got bass lines for heavy breathing. Oh, slow suspense. Aha.
Is this Hydrosynth?
No, this is a thing called Sequious.
Ew. Not obsequious, right?
Yeah. We can do it in chords as well. Yeah, it's part of this film scoring toolkit kind of thing that they do.
Mm-hmm. So, Kaz, the reason for the whole CS80 debacle was you wanted to let us hear what it sounds like
without the reverb.
Without the reverb.
Okay. One moment.
Oh no! Fuck.
Yeah, this outrageous French accent. All right. Strings 1 and 2.
I fought in your general direction.
Without reverb, please stand well back.
It's a Casio CZ1.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it's sort of like.
I wonder,
CZ1 sounds better.
I wonder if the Arturia CS80V sounds as bad without reverb.
Well, if it's a good emulation, yes, it should do. Yeah. Right, now, with Eventide Black Hole. You'll see what I mean.
I love your black hole.
I'll do some ribbon.
Right, now, we're like down here, do it. And you go. Oh, God, it's such a long way over.
Beautiful.
One, you can hold a chord, let go, and then any notes that you subsequently play will be affected by the ribbon, but not the notes of the chord that you've just played. So if you go... while the others stay where they are. Very clever uses. But Vangelis was a master, because he used to do that thing with... where you used to flick the ribbon.
Yeah.
So if you, because you had pitch initial. So if you did like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There you go. But you have to flick the ribbon. So
nice.
Like that to get that China-y type of sound. Yeah.
So the ribbon on that thing is never plays by itself. It's always an augmentation of what your keys are doing, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Hydrosynth, you can do full-on ribbon play and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, like the Hydra, where you can play that, and you can either have it as a where you touch it is always going to be that whatever that pitch is, and where and then you can move, or you can have it where it jumps to the note you want.
Yeah.
Up and down.
So it acts like a tanner in.
Yeah, this is always the first mode. So whatever note you are on. But that is a trim part to get, and it's most annoying trying to trim that out. But then you can sort of, if you hold it down, you can.
Oh, you can trill with it. That's cool.
Oh, God, yeah.
I didn't know that. Nice.
Yeah, so you can do all that cobblers. And like I say, our tapas eating friend was extremely good at using it.
Yeah.
Okay, just made all the CS80s go above 100K.
And let me think. Right, the beginning of the Long March is all the VCOs off, noise on, those two on, chop wave, should be somewhere along there. that sort of cobblers. So it can be quite a bit of a sense to keep under control sometimes. And yet, other times it can be the most sublime sounding thing you've ever heard in your life.
Cool.
Bring the noise out.
As long as you have reverb.
As long as you have reverb.
Yeah, right. As long
But
as
you
have
never
reverb.
play the presets to the left, right? Those are all the kind of shitty ones.
Jeez. What do you mean, up this end or
Yeah.
this end? The strings 1, 2, and 3, and 4 are they're all right. It's just that they're not. They're a bit. Flute actually is quite nice. I like it. Put that on. But you only get the one. You only get it on one bank.
Yeah.
But sometimes you can back it up with, say, probably something like, say, if you did organ, for instance, and kept that low. So have the flute up here. And so forth. So, all good. There he is.
Nice.
Hello, BB.
Really?
Really what?
Really?
Yes, really.
Still, at least Ian's not it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Ken, can you do a little bit more of that crazy ring mod? I love that sound.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, that takes us to Blade Runner territory immediately.
Jeff, why are you using the screen replacement background shite hawkery with half your head missing? What's going on?
That's because the background in my place is a fucking mess, and there's no keyboards in the back, right? So I put a piano.
Hang on. Heads up, the greens. Yeah, all right, never mind. Let's just try a weird background.
Well, you already have a weird background.
No, I've got weird backgrounds. I've always got weird backgrounds.
Isn't that glorious?
That's a man whose ring is modulating. See?
Well, it's worse when you have hemorrhoids, but...
Yeah, well, not much.
Hugely.
To be honest. Backgrounds I've got lots of backgrounds.
QVP330.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's a second song from Bull Boar, isn't it?
Excellent.
The thing is, right? I mean, a keyboard player can play that kind of stuff and have fun for an hour and a half.
When you say that kind of stuff, do you mean that kind of shit?
Well, no, but
honestly,
I have lots of fun with playing noises and things like that. But if someone's listening, they go, "So when are you gonna play?"
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
You have to listen to movie soundtracks, and they're full of stuff like that, and that's okay.
That's why I was saying, Bo, because that's all it is. and I can't listen to that album, but I'm sure it was a lot of fun to record.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, that one's a little rough. I have to go back and revisit.
Oh, it's just
Jeff.
It's like electronic meditation.
Jeff, would you like a background from Egypt in 2009 or 2010?
Well, I don't know. They were, which one was the best year?
Which model of Range Rover is that?
They're all shit. So which would you prefer?
Model of Range Rover.
2009 or 2010?
2009.
Rightio.
Let's go old school.
It is. Righty-ho, bear with. Open. Oh, shit. View. Extra large.
Aren't they always?
Mine aren't. Here we go.
Sounds great.
Let's see. Okay, that'll do. There we go.
God. Is my head that buggered?
Yeah.
No, it's Justin playing.
No.
It's like, the fuck's happening?
Are you on playing?
So tickling the ivories, you're tickling the plastics. It's very good.
Memories of Green is, I think, my favorite song from Blade Runner.
The Memories of Green?
Yeah, the one you just
played.
Rachel's song as well.
So Deckard's all bummed out, drinking.
Different Egyptian ones. Come on.
Oh, the Greek one is good.
I've got Greek.
Oh, that's what you have.
You got Greek, yeah.
At the moment,
Greek,
I've got Egyptian. Well.
You have Welsh.
Of course, I've got
Well,
Welsh.
don't we all? Don't we all?
Look. You know. If you want-
Sorry.
My family name Joyce is technically Welsh. It came from Wales and went to Ireland. So.
Ah, smart Welsh.
Well, somehow it's one of the 12 tribes of Ireland, but it came from Wales first. It was very funny.
Ah, right. Okay.
I read a history thing about the names, and it's just weird.
Righty-ho.
When 12 tribes go
Very
to war.
complicated.
Isn't it always?
Yeah.
Yeah, it all is.
It's amazing how complicated a potato can be.
Potato.
Potato.
A boiled potato.
A boiled potato.
A boiled
Considering
potato.
it came from
mashed,
South America, right? So.
a mashed potato. A chip potato. A fried potato.
However, an Irish potato is a sight to behold. They come out so fluffy, it's unreal.
Yeah.
It's absolutely madness.
An unreal potato.
Yes. That'd
They
be
got
very
pretty good soil
ceremonial.
there, right? Pretty good fertile soil.
Yeah.
When it's not diseased.
Not irradiated yet.
Not
Bless the little
completely.
cottons. Not
yes,
massively, no.
Only the Northern Ireland ones are irradiated.
Okay.
Did a lot of nuclear testing there. Jesus, Mick, what is that fucking bang? Balinese gamelan.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Yeah.
I've actually heard a concert once with the shadow puppets and everything at Santa Cruz. They
Oh,
came
cool.
from Java to do a little presentation.
Yeah.
Really cool.
When you say shadow puppets, were they actual puppets, but shadows of those puppets?
It's both. That's the fun thing about it.
So they
actually,
weren't really
if you look at
puppets
them, they
all.
actually have artwork on them, but they're meant to be projected as shadows. It's really funny.
Oh, okay.
Little stick puppets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically Southeast Asian Punch and Judy.
Works for me.
Just a little less violent.
A little.
Barely.
The hell is Empire Breaks?
It's Darth Vader related.
Could very well be. for
Darth
all I
Vader
know.
DJ doing breaks.
Hey, speaking of breaks, this year in the Olympics they had a break dance.
Yeah, it was kind of sad.
Yeah.
Did you see how bad
Well,
it was?
It's like 40 years too late, and it's a
No, but it wasn't
Canadian
even
one,
good
of course.
breakdancing. Watch the movie Break-In or Beat Street. Those are awesome breakdancers. The ones I saw on TV last night, they were shit.
No, but you should have. No, the Canadian guy who won though was good.
Was he? Okay, I only saw some of them,
yeah.
but I'm like, this is what the best
No,
of
yeah,
the
well,
best breakdancing?
I taught him everything he knew, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
but
it's 40
was he?
years too fucking late. Seriously.
Yeah, was he though?
It's gymnastics in a way, so it's kind of cool when it's done right. But the ones I saw
yeah,
were
yeah.
sloppy. They were just not good at all.
Well, he was against a French guy, and a French guy. I mean, if he could have beaten me, but that's about it.
Ian's doing a podcast
Yeah.
Yeah,
On a
Just leave the
podcast.
camera on.
Yeah.
with
yeah,
us
yeah,
in the
it's very-
background.
He's trying
It's
to
very
break
meta.
reality. Yeah.
It's meta.
Do that, everyone. Do that.
And now we will break reality.
Go away. Go away.
But I don't know. You can see a kid in the Bronx on a piece of cardboard way better than what I saw in the Olympics.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was a bit spaghetti.
Yeah, it was.
That's it. Everything is leaning very spaghetti-ly lately.
Spaghetti.
But they said they're not going to do breakdancing at LA next time. This year only.
Yeah.
I've done that. I've got a track.
Have you?
Yeah.
What, in
I'll
your
share
tank?
it with you. I'll share it with you.
That's very
Not-
kind of you.
But not now.
You have to wait until the kids go to bed.
Well, yeah.
Why?
It suddenly came up in my notifications that you were doing a pub, and I went, no, really?
Yeah.
So I thought, I'd better just hop along and get into
Where did
trouble
you
with-
bury her, they said.
I'll get into trouble with my wife.
Yeah.
And that's what I did.
Well, that's what we do. Oh, hello, love. Hello, my little darling. How are you?
That's what I said. Why have I done that up? That's just no.
Yeah.
You whacking
Why
your
don't you
tail
wear a tie?
furiously down there.
Why don't you fuck off? I do when I need to. I've got suits. I've got
Well,
all
there-
the. I've
Perfect.
got all the accoutrements.
Well,
of
at
an
least
English
it's an
gentleman.
offer.
What? What you mean?
No, to go fuck off.
You
It's an
go,
offer.
why don't
With the
you go
popping-
fuck
with
off?
the-
Well, thank you.
One of those.
Why don't you kiss my sweet
I am
French
grateful
Canadian
for this
fuzzy white ass?
opportunity.
Why don't you get a rabbit around your neck?
We had a weird neighbor for a while who was like that. You could pretty much say anything to him and say, "Oh, thank you, very nice, thank you." You could tell him to fuck off. Like, oh, thank you, yes.
Oh, mate. What the hell is this?
With the lounge
Strings
music in the
and-
background, and I'll say, "Fuck you."
That looks like what?
What is saltato? Do you put that on pasta or what?
Couldn't tell you.
I have no idea what that is. It looks like it was a very big install, as it were.
Oh, you have to. Okay.
Yeah.
All you need is love.
That's what they say, but
And
it
a
turns
condom.
out it's not the case at all.
No.
No. Never.
Cash, house, car,
All you need is cash.
prospects.
Oh, noir. Oh, it's a bit dark. Meh. Everything's black. Black.
I wonder if Ian passed
Despair.
wind whilst he was doing that and didn't want to tell anyone on camera. What do you think?
I wouldn't like to speculate at this juncture, to be honest.
Oh.
For fear of reprisals.
It's too bad Jane wasn't there, because sometimes they kind of argue about they saw something.
Oh,
and they go,
no.
Yeah,
"I don't
exactly.
like that." No, that was great. Fuck off.
Maybe he wasn't filming a TikTok video. Maybe it was one of those other saucy
OnlyFans?
ones. If you know what I mean.
Interesting. What is
Now he's doing the down the trouser shot. Oh no,
Yeah.
he's doing the other shot. No, Ian, no. Mate, no.
Funny shot. That's nice.
No, mate, no, don't do that shot.
Well, he knows we're watching, so he should be in control to a certain extent.
Oh, you might have forgotten. Oh, she
And
might
now
have an
for
inner
something
tube.
completely
Or anything,
different.
really.
Ooh, let's try this. What is that? Are you working even?
What if they're using yogurt?
It should be Galaxy Chocolate Mousse.
It should. You're
Because
right.
if you're going to have to do it, it should taste good. Apparently,
Righty-ho.
apparently, it's not working.
Still at
Oh,
least
hang on.
Jeff's here.
Imagine the Chris Rock routine about the prisoners being interviewed about what they like to do in their free time. And the guy's talking about tossing salad. I prefer jelly or syrup.
God, what is these? These are massive, absolutely massive.
How are you, Justin?
I'm well.
Oh. Oh, that sounds... I've got to click on that. If you do a...
Is that same library, Ken?
No.
No.
This is called Blade Relic.
Ew.
Okay.
I've got that to unwrap.
Well,
I
let's do that.
unwrapped this earlier.
Haven't you done that yet?
No, I thought I'd wait.
That's the point. Be able to hear it now, surely.
Yeah, well, do it now.
I could do it now, but I'm not going to.
It
Here you
sounds like this.
No.
Such a tease, such a tease.
Yeah,
Well, I'm only being nasty because Ian's so attractive and no one can compete
back.
with him. Oh fuck, he's back.
Hello, hello, darling.
Hello.
So, what was your porn video like?
It was all right, actually. Did you not hear it?
I saw the yogurt.
Where did you finish?
It's a good job. It's a good job Jane can't hear you lot.
Doesn't the rheumatism in your elbow play merry hell with the? You know, it's tough.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I do apologise. I don't know where that fuck that came from.
Okay.
Ah! Oh, no!
What have I missed?
Oh, Christ almighty.
Chat.
I haven't
Hearing
looked
him
at
laugh
chat.
is even funnier than the joke.
Do you know, I'm not even sure I know what this is now, and it's making me laugh.
I have no idea what's going on.
No.
He said something rude.
Yeah.
That's why you apologize.
Oh,
But
it went beyond rude.
yeah,
There's rude. There's rude.
there's
I
Yeah.
jumped over it, dropped to my trousers, showed everybody my dick, and had a little dance. Oh God.
I think I'm the only one who got it. I guess.
Oh, yeah, thank God for that.
Oi.
Oh.
Ambient.
Yeah, you opening it or what?
Yeah, call me an ambient.
Call me an. All right, you're an ambient.
Oh, thank God, I feel better now already.
Yeah.
What? You thought it was funny as well, did you? Okay. Oh, dear.
See, all we would miss if there was no pub.
True, exactly. Yes, I do apologise, Ian.
Insults.
I don't know what you did.
It's what I said.
Yeah.
What did you say?
He said nothing. Nothing.
Do I have to go back and watch it?
No.
Yeah.
Yes,
No.
but no.
You know he's going to, but don't.
Yeah, don't do it.
Okay.
Oh, shit. It's his fault anyway.
No.
Whose fault?
Andrew's.
No.
He's below you, mate.
He did the setup. He did the setup question.
No.
Yeah, all down to you, mate.
Ken,
Sorry.
What?
Yeah, it's.
Jeepers weepers, mate. Anyway. I'm glad you've all got your Kleenex at the ready. So, Ian, how's it been going? Are you nearly finished at the Fringe Festival?
Yes.
Straight face, honest mistake.
I know. Yeah, bugger off.
Oh, what, like they did on the Olympics bloody a week ago?
Yeah.
When they were doing the weightlifting.
Yeah.
And the camera's slowly panning across the audience, and there's all these lovely, pretty women, while the commentator has gone, well, that was a fantastic collection of snatches. Straight up.
I'm trying very hard to be good here.
And I could swear blind, I heard one of the other commentators, so like, slapping his face, sort of like.
So I'm going to be up there that way in Glasgow, Edinburgh, from the 17th to the 20th, by which time you'll have returned, Ian.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm only here until Tuesday.
Bad scheduling.
Was it something I said?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It was hello.
Yes.
One cunt. That's all it takes. It was just one cunt, and these, all I said.
Told you don't use
people
that sort
listening.
of language.
Sorry?
Told you don't use that sort of language.
What?
What, English?
Sorry, what sort of? What? What do you mean?
Oh,
I was
dear
thinking
me.
out loud then. Did it come out?
It came
Sorry.
out, yeah.
I'm sorry.
He's like that with farts as well.
Yeah, big elephant, twat, fanny, bottom bosoms. But I didn't. I thought that. I didn't say any of that. That just. It was USB. That's what happens.
You get into so many
Jeff.
fights in lifts, don't you?
Jeff, get me out of this.
Oh no, you dug your own hole.
Yeah.
Minge, the Minge Festival. What?
You stay in your own hole.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it is a pub. That's why we're all here.
Yeah.
Hurrah! We're celebrating.
But-
Hurrah!
But there we all think it was the last pub ever.
Yeah.
No. As if.
Yeah.
Well,
Talking
I
of
thought
window,
you
I
were
might
going to
have
take it
No,
over, Andy.
Fiona got me proper. She really
Yeah.
did.
So she was just winding you up.
Well, she wanted to see, would I give it up if she asked?
And
that was a very fair. That was a very fair thing to do, actually.
Is a typical test. We always get tested. So
It's not it's just, do you really, would you? I know this is important to you. Would you give it up? You're spending far too long doing this stuff.
Yeah.
right, but my girlfriend constantly tests me about stuff. It's a common thing. So
Yeah. But honestly, the acting that she put on about being downstairs alone was, Olivia Colman would have been excellent. She was good. But I'll get her back. But I'll wait about 18 months.
Wait
Too
till
late.
it's safe to get her back.
Yeah.
and not say you're getting it back, because then that requires further retribution, and it all just
Indeed.
becomes a cycle then.
Yeah, well.
But Kent, honestly, I mean, that was a good. You're a good boyfriend. Not to me, but to her.
Yeah.
What?
Don't have a lot of choice. The thing is,
I use Kent as a condom, and I don't think he's a good boyfriend.
She goes, well, at least you proved that you love me. I went,
What?
I bought
Ian,
you a
what?
husky for your birthday.
Yeah.
And then
but the
fed
proof
it
you
and then
need.
paid for all the vet bills.
Oh.
You smashed up my Chrysler and I haven't killed you. What more do you want?
What? Yeah.
There you go. So,
Will you let me drive the Mustang? Fuck off.
I've let her drive the Mustang.
Oh, no, I was just kidding.
Yeah, but you were
already
talking
know the
about a
score.
horse.
You're always
But she's
behind. That's just the way it is.
she's terrified of the Mustang, though. It frightens her.
Well, it is a beast.
Well, smart car, Mustang.
Yeah.
It's a big leap.
Yeah.
So, I am looking forward
Won't stop you
to
falling
opening
over.
this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because all that this does, I was kind of getting that a lot with this, because you've probably seen a couple of the shorts now.
That's what I was
And-
saying. That thing's amazing. That little ELZ one plays great.
Oh, it is amazing. So I kind of wonder if I use the ambient to do the kind of things which I do like. I like that kind of textural, weird ambient stuff, and then putting stuff here. So that then I can use the ELZ to lay some beats over the top or do something or whatever I wish. And that will be kind of the two of them together, portable, synced. There's something about that 8 tracks of gorgeousness. Unfortunately, plus me and these things.
And
these
it's park bench
sausages.
compatible.
But, well, yeah, kind of, unless you're there at 10 o'clock at night going, come on then.
Your pair of sausage controllers.
You know, that's just too weird. I can't do that too often. You know. Where are the nuns? Yeah, too often.
Yeah. What do you mean?
I mean, you know, you get a warning after so many, and then
So you should
Where
To
are
move
the
to another park.
nuns?
Keep moving to different parks.
bring your husky. You know, just so you're clear.
I'll be
It's like
taking
Catholic
off
priests.
for-
You have to move on to the next place, right?
Yeah, I'll be taking off for a while. I've got to go eat something, and I'll be back. I'm going to do an
Bring a new background.
Yeah. Background's a bit
Okay,
strange.
new
Yeah.
background, sure.
Bring a new. Bring the real one. And bring you.
Yeah, I'll bring me. Yeah.
Will you have knocked one out in the meantime?
Okay, that's enough. But
Okay.
bye.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Later, Jeff.
What?
Now what's unconscious?
Are you thinking of Kent? I'm going to knock one out. What? Which of us is it? Which?
Get your crusty wank sock, and I'll be back.
Oh, that one. Okay, hang on.
It's stuck to the wall behind you.
Oh, he's gone. I was trying to find him. Oh, well, there we go.
Ty is apparently loving his Pismo.
Ty,
You never had one? I
Ty's-
thought he would have had one.
Has Ty got a Fismo?
Aye.
When those came out,
I'm shocked you never got
I
one.
was part of the company when those came out. They were absolutely brilliant, but
They're
just
great, yeah.
really badly marked. Why is he liking a Fismo?
He's in the business of having sounds that he hasn't got.
What
So,
a non...
He didn't
Thank
have anything.
goodness
that the
he's not
Pismo
in the
does.
chat.
Does he know about the FAMO app, Kent? To
I
add all
have
the goodies
no
to it?
idea. No
there's
idea, no.
A software that came out this guy made to access all the hidden features you can't get to from the panel.
Oh, okay.
It's called FAUXMO. It's awesome.
So where are you seeing... Is Ty commenting privately to you?
He phones me up.
Oh.
On the
No one-
telephone.
Robbie with glasses. Are you actually?
Oh shit! Yeah,
Oh dear.
Oh, it's you.
it's me.
You're George Smiley,
See,
aren't you?
I see how it works on Superman now.
That's exactly how it does.
I wondered who that was.
Hello, Robbie.
Hello.
How are you?
Always being
I'm
nice
alright,
and
mate.
smarmy now.
Louis,
You
how's
know,
TikTok going?
Shite.
I know. I mean, I do not understand it at all. So we put out a TikTok yesterday, right? Just a little tip of the day thing, about 30 seconds, 500,000 views, right?
Wow.
Did the same again today, and it's currently sat at something like 500 views. So
you've only
I mean,
watched it
500
500 times.
and, you know,
You've got your laptop just kind of like on repeat, haven't you? That's what it's doing.
Yeah. Just keep hitting the key.
I think
670 views.
our top viewed video on TikTok has 58. We have
Are
4
you-
followers.
Wow.
Well, it's
I'm
more
glad the
stalkers.
I'm glad the follower links numbers have gone up.
Yeah.
I felt rather lonely there on my own for a while.
I know, right?
How are you doing?
How you
in terms of
doing?
Hashtag.
Doing.
Because I actually wonder whether hashtags make quite a difference.
They do
Although
apparently
I'm
make
putting
a
the same-
huge difference.
I'm putting the same sort of hashtags in on all the videos, but there again, you can see the difference between that. You know, and I don't quite know how you're going to increase.
Honestly, to be 100% honest, I don't care. I
Tell
just
you what you
thought
should do.
I'd give it a go.
Try doing.
You should.
Try doing one talking straight to camera and put
Right.
it out about synths.
Okay.
Maybe do a promo for the
Okay.
actual ones that you've done.
Hello, my name's Rob. I like
Yeah,
synthesizers.
That'll do. And,
Do something like that.
and
Okay.
see how it goes.
Show him a
And
clip of the
say-
pub.
Then say you've got a friend who's at the Edinburgh, who's pushing and promoting the
I'll
Edinburgh,
tag you.
the Edinburgh Minge.
Yeah.
Put Edinburgh Minge as the hashtag. You'll get lots of views.
You won't believe what Robbie did next.
He dropped Edinburgh.
That's a good tag. They use
Oh,
that
it's a
lot.
tag. You won't believe what Robbie did.
Okay,
It's
Yeah.
a bit
Oh,
long
yeah,
for a
that is a
tag,
good-
though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Got to be
Fuck.
punchy.
Day.
Like that. About that.
Yeah.
Exclamation
Day,
marks.
do it.
Oh my god.
Have a little thumbnail of me
OMG,
going.
you won't believe what Robbie did next.
Yeah.
And from what I can see, it doesn't matter if you had a what Robbie did next. Just having OMG what Robbie did next, and you sort of coming on going, because that's the frame they'll grab, and then you just say nothing. And here's my review of.
I once had somebody give me a lecture, basically, on how I should do the YouTube channel.
Okay.
Because they'd done the research.
Yeah.
That person's no longer on YouTube. But hey.
Who's this then?
I-
Who's this then?
Yeah, do some of that.
That would work.
Yeah. Wouldn't it just, especially nowadays?
Yeah, well.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Hang on. Hang on. This could take a while before I get to the. I just called to say I love you. Oh,
Yeah.
That needs audio, Rob.
I know. Yeah, we could all just go, and somebody can go, dong,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or ding.
Put it up again. Let's do it. You do the dong dong.
Where are you going, stranger?
Dong.
Somewhere where I can relax my face.
Somebody make a cricket sound.
I say, good shot, sir.
I tell you what.
James is right. We need more of this.
Live Foley.
How's that?
God, get it.
Penguin of
Somebody-
death.
I wish somebody would kill that penguin.
Zona.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick! Nuke Froome.
I'm not in for him.
Yeah. What? No, it's fine. Nothing's going on. Yeah. Launch.
Right, I need to go in a minute and
Can't you just
edit
Photoshop
some video.
Taylor Swift behind a Land Rover?
Yes.
Yeah, the Penguin of Death. Might be helpful on social media. I don't say. It's not exactly
Stranger
Simon,
things
is
have
it?
happened.
It's not Simon, though, is it?
Not really.
No.
I could do me looking pretty like that. That's bound to get millions of views. Yeah. Ian does. Just look, he just goes like that. He gets millions of views.
Yeah, you see.
Yeah.
Yeah, TikTok influencer.
Yeah.
It's easy. It's easy work, mate. I tell you. Anybody can do
Yeah.
it.
No. No. There we go. So at least no one's farted on the show.
Or live.
I'll tell you what you don't do, Dead Man Walking. You don't poke the bubble with your finger.
Oh.
Ever.
The actress said to the bishop.
Yes. It's in the leaflet. Talking of poking bubbles with your finger.
Oh dear God.
You should be able to go over it with a hairdryer and then wipe it with a cloth. It should get it to stick
Are
down
we still
again.
talking about the same thing here?
My pants.
Moog Muse vinyl front panels.
Is this really a thing? Because I
Yeah.
saw it.
Yeah, it is actually a thing.
There's a video. There's a video. It must
They
be true.
They fitted quite a few on a day that was quite humid.
On a Friday.
Yeah, bit of a rush.
In the afternoon.
Is it that, or is it a new process they haven't worked out the kinks of yet?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, you should work out the kinks of a process before.
You would think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah,
QA, you know.
Especially when you have 50 plus years of business.
Do you know how you put vinyls on? It's the most
You put
bizarre
them on the
thing.
turntable, you move the arm.
you put-
the
yeah.
put the needle on the record of the jump beat, goes like
Yeah.
this.
You dickweed.
Put the
No,
needle on the
literally,
record- needle on the record
you
collar.
actually soak the front panel in water, and then put the sticker on.
Preferably take the insides away from.
Sorry,
you do
why?
that.
You
Why,
don't put
Ken?
the panel on when it's built. That's ridiculous.
Why would you soak the panel in water?
No, you soak the front panel in water. You
Yeah.
spray it with water, and then you put the vinyl on. Because that
It
way you can
slides
move it
around
around until you've got it exactly where you want it, and then you just wipe
Squeegee
it with
it
a
out.
cloth, and all the water just comes straight out, and it sticks perfectly to the panel.
So the squidgy principle.
Yeah, and that way there's no air trapped underneath it, regardless of whether it's humid or not. And that, my friends, is how you fit them.
It's like putting a
Has
screen
the
protector on
vinyl?
your phone.
Has the vinyl on your Imposter controller?
No issues.
There you go.
Yeah. You did it right.
And that's what, 12
He only made
years,
50,
14
so he
years?
didn't have a lot of practice, but he did it right.
I did it in a rainstorm.
Oh, wow.
Did you think
It's
that's
ideal.
one of the reasons why the Polyroot 12 costs more than the Moog Muse? Because they silk screened.
Silk screening is expensive.
Yeah.
And it gets more and more expensive every year. Yeah, so it wouldn't surprise me none. Unless you get it done in China. But of course they're trying not to do that, so... It's a product of customer demand.
Well, contrary to popular belief, the Moog Muse isn't made in China.
Yeah, that's
Everyone
right.
says it's made in China. It's made in China. Yeah, it's not. It's not made. In
No,
China
if it was
at all.
made in China, it would have been silk screened.
It's made in Taiwan,
There you go.
which currently isn't China.
Oh, you mean Chinese Taipei in the Olympics?
Because I mean, like you look at these Behringer modules where you can get an envelope generator for what was it, 35 quid or something? Stupid, and it's silk screened on Brush Alley. You know what I mean?
Who brushed Ali though? Who brushed her?
Her mother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right,
But,
chaps, I'm going to go and do some video editing.
Oh, you're going to do an Ian?
I've got to do an Ian because I've got 3 videos to edit before.
Oh, what's Jane
1
doing?
o'clock.
Hmm?
Oh God,
Jane,
She's
what's
still her
she doing
bloody
there?
finger out. She's
Go
what?
do it. Go do it,
Watching the
matey.
Olympics.
Why isn't
Watching
she
the Olympics.
editing videos?
Well, we've been discussing this. So next year, I've got when we get back
Delegate.
to Froome, we're going to buy another laptop and we're going to share the editing.
Yeah, if you give her a template, it should be pretty easy. Right?
And
Yeah.
That's exactly it. That's exactly what
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
to do. Yeah. But she's never touched she's certainly never touched any sort of video editing. But so we're going to work on it. But I'll need another MacBook Pro or MacBook Air or something like that.
Hoxton Max. Hoxton Max.
Yeah, well, actually, that's where I bought Jane's iPad from them. Yeah, so they're
the way
great,
to go.
actually. Yeah,
It's
They
not
do
only
take
cheaper, it
care of-
recycles.
Yeah, they do take care of that
Yeah.
stuff,
they do.
and
They're
they
good.
always come with a good guarantee as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is
Yeah, you
Dev
got
Man,
a
but
year's
unfortunately it's
guarantee
too
with it.
expensive. No problem.
Well, we need to work it out. With the things we need to work out for next year is: can we get some sponsorship? Probably not, but we're going to try. Can
You
we
never
afford
know.
to go for the month and try and maybe stay outside of Edinburgh, or maybe a week or something like that,
Yeah.
and just because we couldn't. I mean, it's the amount it's cost for 13 days. We couldn't afford to do that for the whole month. Yeah.
Yeah, show them your TikTok cred. You might get some sponsorship.
Well, yeah, man, I tell you, yeah.
All you got to do is just go say, look how many fucking views we
Yeah,
get on
we've
TikTok.
had, in the 3 weeks. I'll wait till obviously the end of the Fringe and say within the first 2 weeks of the Fringe, we had over 2 million views on TikTok. Don't say what they were viewing, but actually they were viewing content from and we'll say we could put an advert on the front of our each of our videos, doing it back.
Oh, free back.
You know.
Are you going
No,
to
Nick
book?
Matt, not
Are you
Nick
going to
Matt,
book the
Fred Matt.
hotel? Just almost when you're leaving. Book it for next year.
Well, we did pop into one of the hotels. We've stayed at before. Actually, the daft thing is, we 2 years ago we stayed at I think it's a place called Hill Place. Really nice 4-star hotel.
Yeah.
It cost us $3,000, and we stayed for 14 days. Right, it's right in the heart of where everything's happening, and it was great for us.
Mm.
This place is only 600 quid cheaper, and it's student accommodation. And it's not particularly clean. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
So, if we could do a deal with them, I mean, I'm sure they won't give us a whole room but if we could do a cheap deal, even if it's staff accommodation, we don't care where we stay. Actually.
Let's have a chat, Ian. But
Okay, mate.
soon, seriously.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
Yeah.
some stuff you can do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's have a chat.
Yeah.
I've been watching your stuff, by the way. It's really good.
Oh, thank you. I mean, it's like I say, it's quite gonzo in the sense that we do it all over the place. We toyed with the idea of doing it a taxi, but in the end we didn't. But
You've got a rhythm and a feel to the whole thing which works. That's great, which means people coming back know what they're going to get. You may want to slick it up a little. We can talk about this later.
yeah,
but generally,
I'm happy to take any advice on how to up the production value and the way we deliver it. Really, if I'm always happy to.
You're doing a great
take
job.
criticism. Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. You're not as pretty as me, obviously. Go to bed. Go and edit.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, because if I don't start, then I don't want to do it in the morning. You see. So if I can get it up on YouTube tonight, and I can just finish it off in the morning, which is what I did last night.
Go do it.
See you later, guys.
Big love, matey. Bye.
All the best.
Take care,
mate.
babe.
Cheers. Bye.
Have yourself.
Bye.
Follow Ian. Him that way. Oh, he's gone.
Can't see a fucking thing out of these.
Are you wearing the same T-shirt, Robbie?
No, I've got two of these.
Good.
Your move, sir. Oh, that's better. I see you now.
I'm going away next weekend.
Oh, you fucker.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Can't say.
Oh.
But it's going to be fun.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
And it could, I don't know, it might be something, might be nothing.
Yeah,
I've had an invite to Amsterdam on between the 12th and 17th of September, all paid for by Adobe. So I'm going to go out there. If there's anything we can think of to do out in Amsterdam during that period, I'd love to know, because I'll take a cam with me.
Shame you're not there tonight. Underworld are playing somewhere in Holland.
Oh, I've done them to death. Honestly, Underworld. Oh, as if. I love them. Yeah. But if there is anything, let me know. Because I'll be looking for things to do and film.
The only thing is I was filling in that. No, I saw it. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
God, I miss it. Many, many, many fantastic evenings. And days. Did the culture. And then you do the other stuff.
And the other stuff generally showed me up to be the twonk I was whenever I tried to do the other stuff and completely failed. Going to a cafe, because I thought I could go to a cafe in Amsterdam and find a joint and smoke it legally, only to find I was given cigarettes and coffee. I'm thinking...
And you were still stoned out of his gourd.
Well, no, I was just smoking a cigarette. That's what... yeah, also, that's what you wanted? Cigarettes?
You can tell by the look at his face, he's really loving this.
Cafe? Also, yeah, cafe. Oh.
First time I went to Amsterdam, I went to... I can't even remember the name of the place, but it was one of those cafes. And we sat down at the bar and we got the menu of everything that we could have partaken of. And we just... The bloke says to us, "Hey, are you first time in Amsterdam?" And I said, "Yeah, we're first time." And he says, "Okay, well you start with this," and he hands us these pre-rolls in these little conical containers. So he says, "Do you want one each?" And I said, "No, we'll share. We'll just take it easy, you know." Sat around this table with the beers. There's four of us. One of the beer, and we start taking it, pass it around the table. It goes around once. Goes around a second time, comes back to me, and I then pass it for the third, and my mate says, "Nah, yeah, I'm all right. So the other one, "Nah, I'm all right. No, I'm okay." So I'm thinking, okay, like a cigarette, because like back home, the stuff we got was pretty.
Yeah.
So within about half an hour, I'm like sat there and I'm seeing all these rainbows just out in my periphery. I'm thinking, whoa, fucking hell, what is... And then I started feeling a bit hot and sweaty and a bit like I wanted to chug. So I went to the gents and I go into a cubicle, and the next thing I know, I'm waking up and I feel like I've been asleep, you know, really nice sleep. And as I open my eyes, I can see the sleeve of my denim jacket. It was many years ago. They were fashionable then, and I could see this. I'm thinking, I must have gone to bed with my jacket on. And I look down, move my head down, and I see the toilet water. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I feel a pain in the back of my head. And I touch it. Oh, there's a bump there. What the fuck? And then I hear voices, and it's two of my bandmates saying, "Fuck, we've killed Rob. He's dead. We've only been here a few hours, and he's dead." Because apparently my feet were sticking out from underneath the door, and they thought I'd just, died. So they grab hold of my ankles and pull me out across this toilet floor. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so they picked me up, and they didn't express relief that I wasn't dead, but hey. And they took me to the bar. Of course, the barman is chuckling because, here's another crazy tourist. He smoked too much weed. So they do this concoction, which is just like full of sugar, because that helps apparently. Yeah, I pulled a whitey, and so that I chugged this thing, and it was just like horribly sickly sweet stuff, and then just Coca-Cola. And then they took me outside, and they sort of like walking me up and down this side street between the Leidsplein and somewhere else. And I kept feeling that I'd shat my pants, and I was wearing khakis, these like chino type things. And in my head, I'm thinking everybody's looking at my ass because I've shat myself, and it's going to really show up on these light brown trousers. And I kept saying to my mate, "Have I shat myself?" And he says, No, you haven't. It's fine. It feels like warm and tingly around my arsehole. I said, "What else happened in that toilet?"
Oh no.
Oh no. And then we ended up going to the red light district and hanging out around there for a couple of hours, and went to the banana bar, which is exactly what you think the banana bar is. And and then sort of just had a very good time, slightly paranoid for a few hours. But after that, everything was okay because I kind of got it into my system. Yeah, I've got it into my system. So everything else after that was quite nice. And we went back as many times as we could, because going from Norwich is just like so simple. It's like 30 minutes with the wind behind you.
What year was this?
2000 somewhere between I can't remember now. 2001, 2003, very early 2000s.
Okay.
So
yeah.
So after my divorce, and I felt like I needed to, just do single man things.
You can get really bad with edibles if you're not careful, because you get a big dose at once, and then you get sleepy and all kinds of messed up.
Yeah. Have you seen Randy Feltface's? Which one is it? Smug Drugglers.
No.
It's one of his little specials, and there's a woman at the front of the audience called Alyssa who he picks on, who's done some edibles that day. He does this whole thing around it. It was very funny. Very funny. Yeah, but it's not the same anymore apparently. In Amsterdam, they don't necessarily tolerate us Brits going over and getting shit-faced.
But at least we're not watching a shit series starting on number 5 of 8 and not knowing what's going on.
I did manage to get her to watch Randy Feltface writes a novel.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. She did the story about him picking up a bookcase.
That is just the best 20 minutes of your life you'll probably ever spend.
Yeah.
It's so the way he tells stories.
It's the way he tells it,
genius.
Isn't it?
That's the way he tells them.
That's right, sir. No.
I just looked it up. I've never seen Randy Feltface. That looks hilarious.
Oh, mate. No, seriously. Go and watch some of the specials. I mean, there's lots of little clips on his channel, but he also puts the specials up, which are usually sort of like 50 minutes, hour long. And they're just absolute works.
It's like a less creepy version of Salad Fingers.
Oh, no. It's brilliant. It's
staggeringly good.
Because not only
that question he asked that woman, she lived up in North Auckland or something, some little town somewhere, and he goes, "If I was the mayor of that, what would you want me to do to me?" At the back shouts, "No care."
Yeah, he does crowd work a lot, and he makes a thing of So where are you from? What have you been doing today?
Yeah,
wanking.
But you think about it, old Jimmy does the same thing, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
And he actually invites people to heckle him.
Yeah. The Smug Drugglers has got a bit of. There's a guy that just shouts random shit from the back. But he works with it really well. It's so good. It's so good. And Matt Evans, you are a bastard. He's taken up so much of my time.
After the show last night, we discovered there is a new part 2, series 2 of Interview with the Vampire, the BBC series, rather than the film, which is freaking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's really, really good. The season 1 was great, completely unexpected. When we started watching it last year or whenever, and we thought, this is going to be awful, but we'll give it a go, because there's what the fuck. It's really good. Really, really good. One of the best TV adaptations of something I've seen ever.
I wish Armando would write some more, the thick of it.
Genuinely creepy.
There's absolutely no point in him writing it, because it just writes itself at the
Actually,
moment.
it's all
real
happened
life, isn't it?
for real, isn't it now?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not so funny anymore, because you think, that actually does happen.
Yeah, reality has been satirical.
Yeah. I love the way he dealt with some guy who tweeted him the other day. Said, Armando Iannucci. That's not really a British name, is it? Fuck off. Oh, dear.
No, Mr. Devereux. It's not.
Yeah, but what is a really British name? What do you think about it?
None of them, because most of them either derive from French or Anglo-Saxon.
Yeah, Longhurst is. Yeah.
Mine's Norwegian.
Mine's mine.
Yeah, where does have you come from? I mean, that's not a typical, it's not a common name, is it?
Finland.
There you go.
Finland.
Fucking
The country I
Scandinavians
quite
coming
want
over
to
here,
be.
giving us all their names. Jesus.
Finland.
Should be called Espen Kraft.
That's the country for me.
Yeah, so I say, so what's your name mean then? It means, in Norwegian, a small mud bridge.
Does it really?
Yeah.
You are.
That's what a spong was.
A spong is a small mud bridge.
Yeah.
Like a clinker.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because they got all those fields and they got a lot of mud.
And clinkers.
Yeah.
Any relation to Malcolm Mudbridge? Sorry, that's a bad one.
I'll remember that when I next look down and go, oh, a spong.
Yeah. How very 60s of you, Andy.
I just threw it out there because I know the name, that's all. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Life of Brian has had a lot to answer for.
That's right.
Indeed. Oh.
Well, we just watched Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes.
Oh, fuck.
Stupid twat. The clue was in the name.
I know. But, yeah, she wanted to watch it, so I enjoyed.
Monkeys Go Shopping, Planet of the Apes.
That's the new one?
It's the new one, yeah.
Was it not good?
It wasn't awful, but it wasn't, it's the premise.
Like the original series, they go downhill pretty quickly, so...
Matt's asking, he's saying, fuck knows what my name means. Well, if it's Matt Evans, it means a non-shiny, non-reflective electric van. There we go. How about that? It's a series of non-reflective electric vans.
Well, they're no good. There's no tailpipe on them, right?
As named by the Romans.
They really drive me nuts. No exhaust. Electric vans.
These bloody films, mate. King Kong goes to the betting shop. It's getting ridiculous now. I mean, how many Planet of the Apes has there been?
Well, it depends on which era.
Well, they're trying to kind of mirror the original series, kind of, right? This probably similar number of movies.
Graham describes an orange. There you go. That's a good name for a film.
It is.
We need King Konko's quantity surveying.
Don't pick at it; it'll only get worse. Part
Hillary
2.
has a lump. That's a whole set. That's Channel 3. That is. That's BBC. Hillary has a lump. On BBC 3 tonight.
Well, if it's there, it shouldn't be that shape.
Yeah.
That's another one.
Said
Or-
Gavin.
Where did that dildo come from?
Oh, you had to go there.
Well, you know.
The
tone was
buzz in
already
my-
set earlier. So.
The buzz in my hat.
All around my hat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to go and see my missus.
What, you forgotten what she looks like already?
No, but she might be naked this time. You know, it could happen.
Oh, we're all naked all the time.
I'm not.
You are.
No.
She's got under our clothes, we are naked.
No, I don't.
Oh, it's the American Eagle, wasn't it?
Under my clothes, I wear a Robbie suit.
It's going to weigh a bit.
You guys ever watch that
with the
show,
size of
Arrested
my
Development?
cock.
Well,
Oh, I thought you
You
said
ever see
rubber
that Arrested
suit.
Development show? The guy's never nude. He always has to wear some kind of shorts or something like that. He can never be nude.
Fair dues.
yeah. What have I taken today? Long prong, says Matt Evans. Yeah. Yeah, that's all yeah. Potato. I've taken a potato.
A child's lollipop.
I'm not going there. No.
You didn't deliver on
Yeah.
your way.
Longhurst was born with a jock strap on it. It's a very small one then. Right, I'm going to go and get my quantumness checked. And good to see you, Kent. Kent, good to see you, Kent. Robbie, good to see you.
You giving up, Siri?
Justin.
Pickle.
Justin.
He's just waiting.
Justin.
What?
And
Yes.
Oh no, sorry, Andy. Good
Yeah.
to see you too, mate.
Hey, how'd you know I was wanking?
Well, I was thinking of you whilst you were doing it. You know. Why do you
No
think
carpets for you, damn it.
Oh, have you got a picture of a carpet?
Nah, nothing new. It's the same old boring shit.
Well, I don't care if it's the same one. I don't care.
You like the tired old carpet, huh?
Oh, tired old carpet. Is it hairy?
No pets here, so it's a pretty boring carpet.
All right, in which case you can
Hold on,
keep
here
it.
you go.
Kent, night, mate.
Quick glance at the carpet there.
Whoa.
Oh, I've done a screen cap.
It's beige.
Oh, that's going to last me the whole weekend. And I do have a weekend. Good night, all.
Radio. See ya.
Guten Tag. Wie geht's?
Sounds just like the Mark V that I played in a 3-wave.
Was it broken? No, sorry.
No, surprisingly.
Yeah, that's right. The No More Pubs didn't work. Longhurst found us after all. I love it.
Sorry.
God damn it. Oh, yeah.
call that pubterfuge. Is the
Cool. It's quite unnerving when you look up and there's a yogi staring at you. Like this. God, that thing will be 61 in a couple of months.
Yeah, you're a youngster.
You reckon?
Oh, 61's a good number.
That's fine. 61's all right.
Yeah. How many keyboards have 61 keys?
Oh, many.
Well, you got that one sitting behind you.
And here, they're all broken.
61's the new 58.
Exactly.
Oh, I see. They must play havoc with maths.
Well, I'll be kind of my 55 this month. Jesus Christ. So I'm not far behind.
Where are you, Rob, now?
What am I?
Yeah.
Animal. Oh, sorry, was this not the same game?
Drums.
Oh, no, no, you're vegetable. Told you. No, how old are you now?
I was going to say,
I'm 54.
54.
54.
Oh, God. I try to tell you how hard life was, and you wouldn't believe me. But in a Yorkshire accent. Oh, man. I just saw a picture of myself when I was 23 the other week, and it was like, good God, who is that? Oh, it's me.
A picture of me when I was about 17 popped up on Facebook that somebody had shared.
Well, that can go one of two ways.
Well, yeah.
Can't it? When you're 17, you either look better than you do now, or you look ridiculous compared to how you do now. It's one or the other for some reason.
No, because we've clocked over the day, it's now going into yesterday's memories. So
put in the synth. I like that.
Bonjour.
You did it anyway.
Bonjour.
I bleeding got up out of the chair and everything.
Bonjour.
With an outrageous accent.
Outrageous.
The brain of a minky.
See, Longhurst is gone, but I revealed my background.
Oh, look at you revealing your background.
Yeah, I know.
With gay abandon.
Bloody Canadians coming over here revealing their backgrounds.
Yeah, invading us with their 5 pointy leaves.
Five.
No, it's 3 pointed leaves.
Is it 3 pointy?
3.
Yes.
Oh, we got 5 pointy.
5
yes.
is pot. Candy is.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy. What a yeah.
Easy mistake to make.
It's a mistake to make.
Is maple syrup popular in the UK?
Yeah.
No.
Of course it is.
Is it real imported from Canada?
Always got a jar of maple syrup in the cupboard.
Where? Prove
Go
it.
get it.
Boy.
Yeah.
He's got to prove it now.
Good boy. Oh, he is.
Right, quick, while he's gone, let's talk about him.
It's next to the Marmite.
Oh, dear.
I already revealed my background. I was born in 1983. I was terrible in high school. Oh, different kind of background, sorry.
83? I could be your dad. Oh, that's so sad. Can you imagine having me as a father, Justin? I mean...
I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of Justin... Ta-da.
Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Hey.
Excellent album.
Thank you.
There you go.
Clarks? What do you mean Clarks? That's not Canadian.
Hey?
It's fucking maple syrup.
That is a high street shoe shop.
Look, we're almost finished. So we do. It's not like
Okay,
I've just.
but does it say
That's a bottle of
imported-
leather polish. Fuck off.
Does it say imported from Canada, or
Yeah.
does it say made
From Azerbaijan.
Hang on.
It's maple flavored syrup.
Yeah, maple
no,
flavored
it's-
toothpaste.
No, it's maple
flavored
syrup,
toothpaste.
but it doesn't.
It doesn't say where it's from, right? Yeah.
Well, we also have
that's
here,
gotcha.
Vermont is famous for maple syrup. So
Well, Vermont, yes.
Clark's, famous for their taste of tree.
You know, when I go visit England, Robbie, I'll bring you a real bottle. You'll see. You'll see what it is.
Yeah. Made with real Canadian leaves.
Yeah, it still has leaves in it.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's
That's all
Ireland.
you know.
Ireland.
No.
Ireland
Yeah,
maple syrup.
Ireland, famous for their trees.
For their maple trees.
Yeah, they're huge, tall maple tree
see,
forests.
I can
It's
see it, I
potato
can hear
syrup.
it. You've got the
Potato.
photo.
never
He's
thought they
from
would have made it in
Canada,
Ireland.
right? He's from Canada.
Okay.
It's not his
And-
fault.
It is. Everything's his
He was
fault.
born there. He couldn't help it.
And I said we have maple syrup in the house all the time.
Yeah.
Do we have maple syrup in the house all
Well,
the time?
barely.
Well, yeah, we're not.
But
Yeah, I
empty.
mean, you're clearly failing at your job.
Oh,
This
oh.
one's from Ireland.
Ooh.
Sorry.
But this is bottled in Ireland. It probably comes from Canada.
There you go. They ship it in across the boat and they bottle it in Ireland.
Yeah, sure.
That's how it works.
Yeah, as a table. And then they squeeze the maple out of it.
Because we were talking about maple syrup.
They
and
wring
and
the table out.
Somebody said, "Is maple syrup a thing over in the UK?" And I said, "Of course
Wipe
it's
it down with
thing
a
over
damp
here."
cloth.
So he said, I said, "I've got maple syrup in the house." So there's the maple syrup. I wanted to prove the fact that I had maple syrup in the house.
Ouch! I'm sorry I asked.
And you need to get some more.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it's Andy
that's
who
right.
asked about it.
That's right, Paul. Yeah, Ireland's famous potato trees.
Potato trees.
And in the
So
summer, you
I'll
get
accept
chips.
your apology anytime.
That's Andrew.
That wasn't
Andy.
Canadian maple syrup.
It was maple syrup. It didn't. What can I say?
It was made from
Robbie,
furniture
I
polish.
swear to God, I'll bring you a bottle. Just
yeah.
by the
happily-
color, I could see.
And you'll
I
be
will
face down in a
happily drink it.
toilet after an hour.
Canadian
The
by
hard,
proxy.
proper hard stuff, mate.
That's it. We have that with our American style pancakes, which my wife occasionally cooks for breakfast.
That's
American
another question.
style.
So Swedish pancakes more common or American style?
Swedish?
Yeah.
Swedish.
The thin ones are like crepey.
Well, they're crepes. They're not Swedish. They're French.
No, they call them Swedish pancakes.
They're Dutch.
No, well, they're French.
Yeah, don't worry.
They're French as well.
Don't worry, he's American.
No, I
I
know
can't.
people from Sweden.
I don't know where anywhere is.
I've been to Sweden. I've never had pancakes in
Swedish
Sweden.
pancakes.
I've
Yeah.
never had pancakes in Sweden.
Yeah, no, the thin one are from Brittany in France.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, you can go online. You can buy Swedish pancakes. That's all I'm saying. It's not made in America.
We've
Oh,
never
okay.
heard of Swedish pancakes.
They ship it, and do they come stale?
Like, you heard of Abel Skeevers?
who?
That's a Swedish thing.
What's the Swedish thing?
Abel Skeever.
So
Able
there's a
Skeever.
smorgasbord.
Did he just swear at us?
No, it's a,
ABBA.
So,
ABBA.
it's a chunky
Yeah,
Swedish pancake. They have a thin one.
ABBA's
and-
American.
Japanese pancakes doesn't even have pancake mix. It's all
Well,
fucking
Chinese
vegetables.
have their own
Yeah.
pancake. They're savory. They're different.
No, these are Japanese ones.
But Japanese
I
also
had
has curry, which
I
is
had-
not
I
curry.
had them at
It's
Super
weird
Booth.
shit.
Oh,
Ooh.
Japanese curry is the best.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's wimpy.
katsu.
Yeah.
It's wimpy. There's not
I had
really-
katsu chicken last night.
There you go.
Yeah.
I had cat soup last night, but that's
Cat soup.
You see, you have very talented cats in Canada. They can even make soup
Yeah, exactly.
And maple syrup.
and maple syrup.
It's
yeah.
it's
You,
maple
you
syrup
wring the cat out
flavored.
and then wipe it down with a damp cloth. Oh, fucking hell.
I hope they do. I bought a ticket.
Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh. Yes, there you go. What more can one say? I can't believe what I said to Ian. No, jeez.
What did you say to him?
Well, what happened was Andrew said, "Have you finished making your? Have you done making your porn film?" And Ian said yes, and I said, "Where did you finish?" Fucking hell! And I went, "Did I just say that?"
It's natural progression.
And it just, and the more I tried to not think about it, the funnier it sounded. It's just, oh dear.
And I think I'm the only one who got it, really.
Oh, yeah. Thank God, I don't think Jane heard. Thank
crying.
Christ.
You also asked because it's part of your fantasy for later, right? You had to know where you finished. So.
Yeah.
I thought you were bringing shots.
You have to have a game plan.
Oh, hello. Who's bringing shots?
Jackie. Well, she was, I thought, but she's come back empty-handed.
Yeah, wiped down.
I
with a
need
Kent
to trade up
sponge.
for a better model, I think.
Oh God, yeah, the amount of people used to call me Sponge at school. Jesus Christ.
Sponges.
Yeah.
Not sponge cake?
Bath sponge.
Bath sponge, yeah.
Sponge cake.
That was a perfect storm, wasn't it, on Dom's show?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Well, at least you weren't called contraceptive sponge. That's could have been worse.
Oh, yeah, that's something else, isn't it? That's a different area of expertise.
Mm-hmm.
To say the least. Oh, dear me.
So what's the difference between a 3-ring circus and a chorus line? A 3-ring circus is a cunning array of stunts.
Wow. Very good.
Yeah,
I didn't say anything bad.
No, I know.
It's your dirty minds, yours.
Oh, yeah. I know that. I know that, mate. Oh.
However, in order to make it a joke, you had to think of the dirty stuff to begin with.
That's it.
Well, that's what you build the joke on, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I had a conversation like this with Fiona one night. We were talking about at what point does a joke become offensive, apart from the purely obvious, because there's the obvious things. But there are people who are getting very upset and offended by jokes that really.
Offence is incredibly personal.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and it should remain like that.
Exactly.
And it always seems to be people getting offended on other people's behalf.
Oh yeah, offence by proxy is just.
Yeah.
Well, that's gone up for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
More common now than.
Well, to me, offense is something that goes around my house to keep things out.
Oh, there we go.
Where the hell is that drum?
Justin.
I know.
You got to get that StreamYard working again, mate. That Stream Deck, rather. Try wiping it down with a damp cloth. Oh yeah.
Hang on. I might be able to.
Oh, here we go. This is where you suddenly see a sudden flash, big bang.
Some smoke.
Ooh.
There. Close enough.
Yeah.
There you go.
It'll do.
You call yourself a drama?
Blah.
Yeah, the jokes we told in the 80s are getting in serious trouble these days.
Oh, shit.
Well, yes.
I'm so lucky there were no cell phones back then.
Yeah, no recordings really, no cell phones, no.
I have enough bad pictures as it is.
Yeah.
Serious question, guys.
Go on.
There's a company that asked me to do their hold music for when people call in.
Oh, right, yeah.
Right. And of course I said yes, but I don't know how much to charge them.
What
Anyone
do you
in the
normally
chat?
charge?
Anyone here?
Well, do you want to charge them a single fee or per use basis?
Well, no, per use. I mean,
no, absolutely per use.
No, well, I mean, but it's there's
That'll
it's
give you
people I
some.
know.
So
No, but I mean, I don't want to abuse them in a sense. I mean, I'm going to charge them, you know, and I'm thinking, well, like in any kind of jingle like that, you have like an annual fee, a renewal fee.
Uh-huh.
So I want to build it in that. So that's why I don't want to charge them too much up front. And I was thinking like $5,000 up front, and maybe, you know, 800 to 1,000 renewal. But I've never done that before, and I'm thinking,
How much music do you have to generate?
Yeah.
well, the thing, well, not that much. I mean, it would have to be like a 30-second that could loop on its own,
Right.
and then a couple more shorter ones. So, I mean, less than a minute total.
Do you have creative freedom with this?
Absolutely.
There's no.
Well, I mean, I'm going to submit a couple, right? Like a couple 30 seconds. Say, which one do
Right.
you want, right? But I mean, no, they say. Well, I mean, I have a frame of reference. What is good for free pancakes? Yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Irish
And a
has
damp-
Irish maple syrup though.
yeah, Irish might. Yeah, absolutely.
And a damp cloth.
From and a sponge.
Yeah.
But no, what was I saying? Someone should pay attention. Come on. Okay.
What do
pieces
you
for $3,000?
What do
Permanent
you,
on
as a person, you as an individual, what do you feel is the adequate amount of money to ask?
Well, as I said, I mean, I'm thinking 5,000 for
Right.
the thing, and then, maybe 800 renewal would be too much. But I mean, to give you an idea, but it's TV, and it's so. Before a hockey game, there's an intro, right? The music there, and for decades it was the same one. But at one point, the CBC, the Canadian version of the BBC,
Yeah.
said the renewal fee was too much, so they just stopped using that one because the renewal fee was $75,000 a year.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, you know, if I ask them 500, it's not that much.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on how far up the tree the company you're doing it for is as well.
Yeah, TV makes it a different ballgame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
And I sold 20 seconds to one of my companies years ago for training bumper music for training videos. 20 seconds was about $200 to $300 or something like that, and I was happy with that because it was just something I already made. I didn't have to make it.
Right.
But for TV, that's a whole other deal, man. It's
Oh
crazy.
yeah. The question was, do I have, you know, freedom of artistic freedom? And I do, but I mean, there has to be some kind of you have to keep the listener interested in, you know, listening to the same thing. Because you call in some places and there's like a bit of music and then it stops and it starts again and it doesn't loop. I just want to make it smart and interesting, kind of. It's going to be on hold for, you know, 2-3 minutes. You want to not feel annoyed. Although I should put my voice and they could all hang up and I should sing.
You want to keep them on the line, though, don't you?
I'm sorry?
You want to keep them on the line, though, don't you?
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, right, exactly. So you don't want to sing. I don't want to sing.
Should do what the...
Maybe go in about 8.
Dead Man Walking, no, the customer is not the CBC. I wish.
Yeah. No, if it's 8, then it'd be 80.
Yeah.
Yeah, go in about 8.
Music on hold for $9.99 for Amazon. Well, yeah, but that's not my music, right? So.
Do they specifically want your music?
Yeah, no, they came to me directly. Yeah.
Really? Okay. And that again. No, I didn't mean to sound sort of like really, like that. It's
Yeah,
like,
I didn't
what,
take it like
you?
that.
You? Come on.
You.
Yeah, if
You
they sought
listen
you out,
to
you have an
your music,
advantage.
you.
Yeah, no, if they
Canadian-
if they sort you out, then yes, you definitely have like the bargaining power, as it were. So yeah, 8 to 10. You know, what are we talking? sort of like a minute's worth of music here?
Yeah. 1 to 2 minutes tops. Let's say.
Yes, but it's not the duration; it's the quality of the music that
Right.
Oh yeah.
achieves what you want from a music on hold package.
Yeah.
Does it loop well?
Just
and not
ask
get on
Cisco.
people's nerves?
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah, the
right?
famous Cisco track is great. Yeah.
And do they have any particular idea of what it is they would like?
Not really. No. And
Are they
said
leaving that to you?
Yeah, exactly. They said do it, make it interesting for the person to just remain there and not get bored. Because I listen to a lot of, you call and you're on hold and it's really shit music.
Yeah.
It's probably from
Most of those
Amazon at
companies are.
$9.95.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say the quality plus the time you put into it.
That's it, Matt.
So I think I agree with Ken.
Yeah.
I now I have a spring reverb on my microphone.
Well done. Well,
But yeah, it's
this is the way forward.
It's like with good video game music; it has to loop and not be annoying.
that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. It has to be seamless. That it's like the ongoing song, and I can do that. I can do 30-second loop. That's the only thing I can.
Have you heard the story about the Cisco hold music and how, not just how it was created and who created it, blah blah blah, but the fact that it was Manny Fernandez's patch on the DX7.
Remember he said that, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Didn't get paid a penny for it.
No.
But yeah, they used the DX7 with some SSU patches.
And I've heard that stupid hold music for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah.
It's a good patch, but the music gets annoying real fast.
Anthony Dustin's what is the business selling? Well, it's an insurance company because I work for an insurance, so people know me.
I see.
Yeah.
So they got money, so 8 to 10 shouldn't be a problem.
Yes, insurance company got everybody's money.
Yes, thanks, Jack. I'm probably going to try that. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, they're going to get quality product. If they're not happy, I'm going to make it until they're happy. I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm that kind of guy. It's not like
go in
Yeah.
anything between 8 and 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it a nice, tidy little package. Don't Don't be too hard on yourself and just go for it.
Yeah.
And then make it a breeze, as it were.
And depending on the telecom system, you can get it to loop to different tracks too. Like we had one that would just run through different synced tracks to play through, so it's not the same thing looping over and over again. And so you want to make sure that maybe they work together as well, so they can jump between tracks.
Yeah, just don't tell them about AI.
No.
Don't do that.
Say nothing.
Well, they're actually pretty much against it in that company because they don't want to have any AI for their customer service.
Yeah.
So it's not like, say what you want to do. Oh, did you mean this? Yes? Okay. They don't have that, and they don't want that.
Oh,
so.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah. Insurance or protection? Maybe more mandolin.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Yeah, you should maybe make it Italian mandolin music.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah.
Or even better, country and western. Make the bastards suffer.
Buy the Teenage Mutant Evil thing and make music with that.
Yeah.
Or even better, you in a small room, and when it goes off, you just start playing a Hammond organ.
Have you seen that little meme of somebody on the phone? They're on hold and they're saying to their friend, "Man, this music on hold is fucking awful." And then the next frame is this person at the other end at their keyboard playing the music, I think crying. That's pretty good.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
If Joan of Arc got comprehensive, yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a nice little gig there, mate.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm really
good
happy.
on you. Well done.
And you'll get played like nobody else. It'll be over and over and over and over and over again.
Exactly. So if someone says, "So do you
Just
have
like have the
anything
crap
I've
you hear
heard
on the
from
radio.
you?" Call, say call this place and has to be put on hold. You'll hear it. Or one of their shitty movies I make.
All right. And on that note, and that chord, I'm gonna go ahead and pull an Ian.
Oh, dear.
I need to have dinner, and I gotta get ready for service tomorrow. But
don't forget the maple syrup. You have it.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is just drive about 4 hours. Although I can't drive. All right.
But you run. So anyway.
Yeah, I do. That'll probably take about 40.
Yeah.
See you,
All
Justin.
right.
All right, buddy. Take care, mate. Look after yourself.
Do you guys have any of those systems in the UK that there's one here called Tell Me, where like it's like sponsored by Tell Me, and then you ask it a question, and then it goes, I'm sorry, I didn't quite get that. Can you please repeat? It's really annoying, like automated shit that's trying to be human.
Yeah.
Oh, it's super annoying.
Yeah, but if it was real, it'd be tell me. You go, what?
Yeah, what the hell you want, you wanker?
That'd be more realistic, wouldn't it? What now?
Enunciate, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you ask it a question, it doesn't work out. You go, what the fucking language are you speaking? What are you talking
take
about?
the marbles out of your fucking mouth.
Oh, you go, yeah. How high is Mount Everest? I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Look it up in a book, you lazy bastard.
But people complain, so they try to humanize the shit, and it just came off more annoying. She's like, I'm not sure. Let me think about that.
I had a call from UPS the other day about the customs for the Matrix Brute, and the call came through on my mobile phone. It said Derby. I thought, okay, I didn't recognise this number.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, Derby is just south of Bangalore.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, that's
I really couldn't understand.
I love when they claim, like, where are you calling from? Oh, I'm like in your country, right? Like, no, you're not.
My name is Kevin. No, it's not. It's not Kevin.
Exactly.
No, it's.
Be honest. Just say.
I am calling you from Basildon.
That's what those scam guys. They get them,
actually, they probably are.
The scam guys that hack the camera in actual in Bangalore or whatever.
Yeah.
And the guy goes, no, I'm in New Jersey, and he goes, I see you on camera. You're in this address and this whatever. He's
You're
like
in
looking
Delhi,
around, like, oh
mate.
my god, you got me.
Yeah, there's a program over here on TV. So it's got a really lame name, like Scam Busters or something like that.
Yeah.
But they hack into scam calls.
It's great.
And they've got some ethical hackers that will go in and grab their security camera footage, and you see it, and it's quite. I mean, I'm assuming that it's genuine. No reason to believe it isn't. Yeah, it's quite.
It's a series on YouTube. A guy's been doing it for like 10 years.
Oh yeah,
He does it live sometimes. It's pretty amazing.
Do you remember the good old days of the anus laptop scam? Do you remember that?
Oh no.
Anus.
So there was a guy that used to try and scam the scammers. So he got an email asking, I can't remember how the thing originated, but basically somebody in an African country wanted to buy 200 Asus laptops. So this guy responded and said, I've got these anus laptops. And he thought that, they'd probably just go, oh, fuck off. But no, they bit. And there was this whole documented thing. If you just search anus laptops, you'll come up with the thread. And the guy posted every single step of the way. He ended up buying junk laptops for like, $50 or something. He scratched the word anus with a penknife on the screens, and he put them all into this box and then sent them with the cheapest possible postage, which meant that when they arrived, they would have to pay COD.
Oh man.
And they paid. a stupid amount of money. Of course, then they realise that they've been and this whole conversation backwards and forwards, and it was the most beautiful scam bait ever. But yeah, search anus laptops. I mean, this was years and years ago. It was just beautiful.
I'm worried now what you can get as a result these days.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you get
tell you what,
laptop, right?
Well, we had a brilliant one today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. SSE Water.
Right.
Right. So they take care of the Surrey Water part of the Thames Water system.
Right.
Okay.
And what they do is every month they draw X amount of pounds out of my account. Water charges. Okay. They sent a letter this morning. It's addressed to me mum.
Mm-hmm.
They have been updated. That didn't help. And it said, you have missed a water charge, but because of this, we've had to cancel your tariff system, which basically means what they're doing is they're putting the price up.
Right.
So, and I said to Fiona when she read it out, and I went, yeah, but is it from SSE? I said, if they draw the money directly out of the bank, what are they doing? Sending us a letter, and then sending us a letter saying he missed a payment. I said, look on the app on the iPad and go, yeah, there's the payment there. And she goes, oh, because they're asking, they have to renew all your credit card details and everything. So, yeah. So they even tried to do it via the post.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck off. Nah.
But the thing is, it's a numbers game, and they do it because they know someone will do it. Someone will fall for it, I mean, we had this thing with mother-in-law years ago, even when she was still, full ticket, that, she'd get phone calls and stuff, and they're obviously scamming and stuff. And of course, she just wasn't sure. Luckily, we managed to, educate her on this thing, and then we eventually bought her one of those little boxes that screens the calls, and any number that's not on the allowed list gets put through for screening. And honestly, the first few months I would look through the list of numbers that had been screened and they'd hung up because they obviously realised they were up against the machine. It was incredible. I mean, and it worked because over the following months and subsequent years, her number obviously just got scratched off lists because they were just going, well, that number doesn't, there's no point getting through because they're screening. So it really does work. I mean, it cost about £100 and something for the box, and then £25 a year subscription.
Yeah,
but it did the trick, and it obviously, it could have saved her, thousands. And it's
on with my phone subscription, I have the option to you have a call screening. So when someone calls, they have to push a random number.
Yeah.
So I mean that got rid of a lot because I was getting called all the time about. We have a strike against your social insurance number because of unpaid taxes. Yeah, fuck you. And then once I answered, I kept the guy on the phone for a while. And I said, so, but what is that? He goes, well, if you give me your social insurance number, I'll be able to look it up. But I said, no, you called me. You're from the government. Yes. So you have everything. And then he goes, and he started to raise his voice, and he goes, well, I'm going to send the police after you. You're going to send the FBI? He says, yes, I'm going to send the FBI. I said, I'm Canadian, you fucking asshole. It's not the FBI. And I hung up after 10 minutes, just like, you're not going to scam someone else while I have you on the phone.
Yeah. So we have this thing over here in the UK called the telephone preference system, which you register with. So you basically, it's free, and it's a government thing, or a government sponsored thing anyway. And you sign up, and you add your numbers, whether it's landline or mobile. And if you're on that list, genuine marketing or sales companies cannot call you. You're not, and if they do, they are breaking a law, and they'll be investigated by the we call it Ofcoms, the Office of Communications, and they could have licenses revoked and stuff. And it used to work, but it just doesn't anymore, because they just don't care. And the thing is that also that so many of these spam and scam calls don't originate in the UK, so there's nothing they can actually do about them. You know, when the calls are originating from halfway around the world, wherever it might be, it's just not, you know, it's just not, they can't do anything about it. So you've then got to put other things in place. But we don't have a landline anymore, because over here in the UK, I don't know what it's like anywhere else. I'm sure it's pretty much the same. Everything's going digital. Yeah. And when we moved into this house, there's just no landline. There's no landline. You can pay to have a digital voice. Yeah, but it's just internet. It's just data.
I know it, I'm just kidding.
But if you want a digital phone, which bizarrely, I mean, I had a VoIP phone system for a number of years back in the mid 2000s, when Orange, or as whatever they are now, were doing this thing. And
yellow.
Yeah, and it was I had. My phone number was an 0845 number, as opposed to a local area code and what have you. And whenever I used to give my phone number and I'd say, yeah, it's 0845, people would go, are you sure? Because 0845 is a prefix for, company phones or other things that weren't domestic. And eventually I just gave up with it and reverted back to a regular landline. But mother-in-law, she got forced. Basically, BT said we're cutting off your landline, so you're going to have to go with digital voice. We had to buy her an adapter to convert her regular phone into a digital phone. But when we moved here, they said no, there's no landline. If you want a digital voice service, you have to pay for it. Which is fine, because we've all got these days, and
telecom companies make a lot more money with having 3-4 cell phones in the house instead of one landline.
Exactly.
Yeah. Smart move.
Yeah. I've got a landline here, but like everything else, when
it won't be long before you won't, because it's rolling out across the country, and they will just be shut. They're shutting down.
Yeah.
The copper.
But it's weird though, because but it comes down to the internet anyway. But it's just this weird thing of you get this company and go, oh hello, you have a problem with your computer, and all this sort of thing, and I go, hello KSR, we're here to help you, and it goes click, because they get done if they phone a company, and it always gets rid of them. What's wrong with your synth then? Click.
Change of subject quickly. I had one of my customers this week or last week. First time I come across that name, and I mean, if you want to have your kids hate you for the rest of your life, name them that. Anakin.
Oh God.
His name is Anakin.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I just call me Spock. Why not?
Well, I called my boy Gianluca so that I could abbreviate it to Luke.
Yeah.
Or Luca, and I just say it in Italian. Luca, I am your father.
And you're named after the robot in Forbidden Planet.
Apparently so.
Of course. Yeah. Yes.
And people are supposed to say, Robbie, and you go, yes, sir. How may I help you?
And I'm named after my father, sadly. So,
Yeah, my dad's name was Chaz, or Charles.
Speaking of father, suited him. There was a picture you put, Robbie, of your father, a black and white picture on your Facebook, and I said, I thought, it was you. You look so much like your
Yeah,
father.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. Apparently, I
Uh,
look too without the beard and shorter hair.
I look in my, I mean, yeah, my dad passed away, 5 years ago. But he's, every time I look in the mirror, he's with me.
Yeah,
Especially in the mornings. Everything's like,
I don't know. It was like I had to look twice to go. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, right. I see the difference, but woof.
I think I just about remember what my dad looked like.
Yes, Paul Holmes. My father was called Sadly Jeff. Yes, that's
Sadly Jeff.
yeah. No, it was Jeff. It's Jeffrey, but
Oh.
Sadly Jeff.
no, because Paul Holmes was your father called Sadly Jeff? and
Yes.
yeah.
No, so yeah, I mean, yeah, just about remember what he looked like.
That was funny, Paul.
He was sort of it was a cross between Dolph Lundgren and somebody else. Huge. I remember him being a huge, tall guy. There again, I was very small, so it could be deceptive.
Well, for a long time, my dad looked like Craig Statler, the golfer, if you guys know that guy. So
yeah.
they used to call him
rings a bell, yeah.
So.
Actually, I'll show you a picture of my father and my mother together. And if I can find it.
This is me and my old man. Oh, go on, there you go. Oh yeah, I can see it.
Oh yeah.
And my dad kind of looks a bit like, what's his fucking name? Falcon Crest, Bogart. Kind of a little.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there is a little bit in there. Yeah, absolutely.
A little bit like Sophia Loren.
Yeah, there is a bit.
Your mum's a looker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if you don't mind me saying.
So Jeff, what the hell happened?
Yeah.
Well,
clearly take after your
this
dad.
is the fucking result.
Yeah.
I mean, give me a fucking break,
dude. What did they do with the jeans? Did they sort of like rub it in the dirt first or something? What the hell?
Oh yeah, but I mean, so my dad, he's 40 years old, and my mom was 22.
Wow.
So, yeah, now my dad liked his women young, and my mother liked her men that fit her daddy issues. So, and he was married just with someone else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always happening. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I'm just a bastard. I'm fine with that. I'm okay.
Yeah, it's like this thing. Oh, look, Matt Evans, my dad's a cunt. You got a photograph of it? I haven't seen one for a while.
So this is me and my old man 12 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So your father is on the right.
Yeah.
So we know what Robbie's going to look like in 2 years.
Yeah.
How old was your dad on that picture?
Well. Oh God. Hang on a minute. I have to work this out. So he died 5 years ago, and he was.
Maths was never his strong point.
No, it wasn't. He was about 67 there, I think, ish. Yeah, because he lived another 7 or 8 years after that. Yeah, so something like that. There or thereabouts. Yeah. But there you go. You know, that's genetics.
Yeah. Yeah.
And,
it's like a stage show, though, isn't it? That's genetics.
But yeah, I mean, I was just trying to find a picture of him when he was younger.
Mm.
But yeah, I know exactly how I'm turning out. So,
well, the thing is, you see, both my parents died. Like my mom at 55, my dad at 56, and since then, I thought I'll never pass 56, and I'm 58. So now I'm living on, it's just like it's gravy.
Yeah, like me.
Which
Yeah.
is what I eat at every lunch, right?
Yeah.
Gallons of gravy.
My dad died at 40 when I was 12.
Phew, 40.
Yeah. Yeah. Boom.
Yeah.
It was nobody saw it coming, least of all him. But that was and that's 40 years ago. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my mom died just before 46, like 2 days before 46.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Wow. Oh, aren't we a joyful bunch?
Yeah. Whee!
It's like somebody said to me once, they said, "When did your mum die?" And he goes, well, it's hard to say, really. Because there's dying and there's dying.
Right.
Minna.
Yeah.
Theoretically, she died 2 years before she died.
Yeah. It makes it easier when the actual end of life happens, I guess.
Yeah. In many ways, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, my mom died of cancer, and I mean, yeah, and it was like
mine too. You just want the suffering to end, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, exactly, and the day that she died, it's that fucking disease. So I mean, I knew she had cancer, and I was living 800 kilometers away, so I went to see her when I could on the weekend. But I mean, you drive 8 hours one way and 8 hours the other. So and then you work on Monday morning, so you don't go too often. But for like 3 months, and then the week before she died, she was getting a lot better. Like suddenly she was like, I think I'm gonna beat this thing. I'm like, all right. And she felt like she had energy, and everyone was like, wow. And then one Saturday morning, I got a call, and they said, you should come now. She's in the hospital, and it's not going well. So I got in my car, and I drove the 800 kilometers in 4.5 hours, and I'm not kidding. And I got there at 4:30 in the afternoon, got to the hospital, and she passed away at 8. And I was with her. So and at that point, as you say, you just want them to die because
that's a surprisingly common thing. It turns out. As they get near the end, they get this like euphoria and boost of energy and confidence and stuff, and that's when call your relatives because it is happening. It's ending. It's really sad. Yeah.
Here you go. This is. That's my mum and dad.
Yeah.
That's me on the right with the fucking cool jumper.
You looked the part, man.
And that's my little baby sister.
Well, that's the 70s,
that's
right?
1980.
Okay, sorry.
And then that's my nonna. That's my dad's mum with my sister. This is my old man at his restaurant in, 70-something or other. Surrounded by women as always.
Of course.
And these are the two brothers. That's my dad on the right and his brother on the left. Drinking wine.
Of course.
Because, Italians.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the pasta isn't ready yet.
Yeah, exactly. But this is what I was talking about. Matt's just sent me the picture.
Oh, yeah. Hey!
The anus laptops.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And you basically put them in the box with just junk. Like just junk, just to bring the weight up.
30 pantries and all.
Wow.
They probably thought they misheard it. Like, oh, these are Asus laptops. Very nice.
Yeah. Good stuff. Nelly!
Give me a big cuddle.
A new setup, culture of ghosts? Well, that's the actual mess that I live in. So, it's my old setup, to be honest.
It's just the setup.
The setup, a different angle. Because I'm using my laptop. Hey, I'm modern.
Execute order 66. No, you're not having any of the leftovers. Moo. Wait. Execute order 66. Come on. Come on. No. Oh, I see. There isn't one
Dead
in
Parents Society. Oh, that's nice. Should be a movie, Dead Parents Society. Like that. Seriously, as your head, that's.
There isn't. It's called Oliver.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Ouch.
Yeah, excellent crochet work on that jumper.
Oh, it's brilliant, wasn't it?
Well, I had,
Stunning.
we all had the same kind of thing in those days.
I think. When you say that was 1980.
That was because my sister Gemma was born in 1980, so that would have been.
Right.
She was born in August 1980, so she looked a few months. Actually, it might have been her first birthday, so it could have been 81.
And you were still wearing that. Wow.
Yeah, because we were living in that house until 82. So I would say it's either late 1980, early 1981.
God, no, it's 18.
Did you have the super cool corduroy pants?
Oh, cords, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I was
you were
page
cool.
boy at my uncle's wedding in like 1974, I think it was. And I had a bow tie that was like this fucking big and a burgundy corduroy jacket.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man, it was the 70s. It was just like, yeah.
And the
And
big
they made this up.
Fucking
on the legs.
lapels. Seriously, if you'd sneezed by me, I would have taken off. The lift was brilliant. Yeah. I was a dedicated follower of fashion, me.
What changed? What happened?
Exactly.
I've got a photograph here of Richard Hilton cuddling Bette Midler. Bugger.
Did Bet mind?
Yeah, she's cuddling him back, mate.
Cuddling or fuddling?
Just cuddling.
Fondling, sorry.
At this point.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find a... I'm sure there's
You know
one
what
in
drove
here.
past my window the other day? Mark III Cortina. I was just like, oh, they've died and gone to heaven.
Who is he? No, kidding.
And the thing was, I sat here, and because I got my windows like on the vent mode, as it drove past, about 5 seconds later, I get the smell of,
Burning
you know,
oil.
that kind of leaded petrol smell. Oh, it's lovely.
Just wait till you have a Cybertruck go by your window, then you'll really be happy.
No. Nobody's that much of a cunt over here.
I know. Thank goodness, right? Yeah.
I haven't seen one. I know there probably are some over here, but I've not seen one.
I've not seen
Did you
one
see
either.
the one that stupid kick streamer gave to Trump after that talk is wrapped in the Trump photo with his fist up?
No.
Cybertruck wrapped with that photo. It's so fucking cheesy.
Well, that's MAGA for you.
It's ultra MAGA. Yeah, it's terrible.
This is open.
I think he's still gonna win though, sadly.
No, I don't.
It's getting close actually, so it's hard
Yeah,
to tell.
but-
But
Yeah,
it's
but
still early days.
Close, but I mean, in order for her to win and not cause shit, it would have to be like 60%, 40%. If she wins, it's going to be like by a fraction.
Yeah, and they'll say they stole it
and
again.
Andy, if you need to come to Canada to stay safe, you're welcome
Yeah,
to
thanks,
stay at my
man.
place.
Appreciate it, yeah.
I'm serious. I'm absolutely serious about that. Cause
Make room for my
I
sins.
saw,
well, yeah, sure,
I saw some
yeah,
polling
well,
numbers of there was 3 key swing states. I think Wisconsin was one, and there was a couple of others. And she's pulling ahead now in the swing states.
Wow.
And it makes me wonder. The whole transition from Biden to Kamala is, it has a feeling like this was the plan all along. There's a I don't know if that's the case. I'm not saying it is, but it's just like it seems like a genius move, and like this whole they're talking about the whole weird thing. They keep, especially Tim Walz is is quoted as being the originator of this phrase that they're using against Trump. Is they're just weird.
The weird, yeah.
Yeah.
The weird is working because they're freaking out.
Yeah, and the thing is, that wasn't a conscious decision on anybody's part. Oh yeah, we need something. It was just a complete coincidence, a complete,
Worded
just
it, yeah.
just happened to, he just happened to say they're weird, and it's stuck, and it's working, and it's winding them up, and it's actually getting through to people. It's I feel more confident that he won't win this time, but then we thought that about Hillary. Hillary was ahead in all the polls.
She was, but then 2 weeks before the votes, there was this guy, the head of the FBI, and he fucked it all up.
Yeah,
because she would have won like hands down. But I'm still worried. I mean,
Well, we'll always be worried until he's not going to win.
But if he doesn't win, and it's a small fraction.
Yeah.
I mean, January 6th will be nothing.
Oh yeah. But they're all patriots, they didn't do anything wrong. It's yeah.
No, I think I've always liked her, and I know that she's kind of been a fairly quiet VP. She's not really. I mean, certainly over here, we barely hear.
No, you barely hear anything about her here. She doesn't.
And she kind of sits in the background, and I wonder whether that's a deliberate thing.
Well, the problem. Well, I mean, it is a deliberate thing for every VPs, right? Except for Joe Biden, who was pretty present during the Obama administration. But I mean, every time that she came out in public, though, she said something stupid. And again, I would vote for her every time if she. But if I could vote in the U.S. But she.
Well, just ask Trump. Apparently, you can multiple times.
Oh, probably.
My favorite thing from her when she got on my radar was when she was during the confirmation of the Supreme Court with that asshole. God, what the hell's his name now? I'm forgetting. One of the last guys who was appointed.
Yeah. Oh, with the beer guy.
Yeah, the beer. I like beer. That asshole, right?
Kavanaugh,
Brett Kavanaugh. That's it. And the way she got after him during that trial, that was fucking great.
Yeah.
So.
Yes. But he got in anyway.
Of course, because he was going to.
Yeah, because he was. I mean, the confirmation was just a fucking formality.
Doesn't matter about. I like beer and gang rapes, but
Yeah, those code names and his little notebooks and calendars and stuff. Yeah.
No, it's going to be an interesting one for sure. But I'm quietly confident-ish, as one can be about a US election.
Yeah.
It's happier now than it was like a month ago. So.
Oh yeah, it's definitely energized and a lot more positive, and I think it's caught the whole Trump campaign on the hop. The fact that they threw everything at Biden and his age and his mental capability, and now that has vanished in an instant, and it's been turned around on him. Because he's old and he's not fucking fully mentally capable.
And he's looking more diminished every time he appears. People are leaving his rallies.
Yeah.
And it's.
And he's harping on the same thing again, and Hillary and.
He's even chatting about the Biden's going to come back. Just watch, Biden's going to come back. No, dude, he's not coming back. No. Give it up, because he wants an easy target.
And to be honest, I mean, Biden keeping him there. I mean, keeping him for a second mandate would have been. Elderly abuse, because the guy is really not well.
No. And he never would have won. There's no way. So
no.
But I mean, even keeping him on the ticket would.
Yeah, no, he's.
I mean, you've all seen the. I mean, I saw about 15 minutes of the debate, and I just said, no, I can't watch that anymore.
No, it was painful, wasn't it? It really was.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I've got a ton of respect for the guy. Yeah. And I'd have him. I'd vote for him if he was in a fucking hospital bed, barely coherent over Trump. If if I had I would, of course. But he just wasn't going to win the popular vote. He just wasn't, because it was so obvious that he's struggling. He's fucking old.
And he's normal. He's concentrating just to walk. It looks like a robot when he walks. He's trying not to fall
just
down.
Like fucking hell, mate. And he's done he did the right thing. Whether he should have done it sooner or not, I don't know. I think it was probably there was a plan in place. It wasn't just a snap decision that on that Sunday morning he said, right, I've spoken to a few people over the last couple of days, and I'm going to pull out. I think there was a plan all along, and that they kind of waited and waited and waited until there's the kind of the last possible moment, and then what that gave us was this kind of tsunami of Carmela and everything that she was about, and people are learning about her, and because she's mostly sat in the background. Yeah. And then the point, I mean, when she was when they were supposedly going through the whole her running mate interviews, and then Buttigieg was being Shapiro, and all these others were being sort of put up there. Tim Walz was never really at the top of that list.
Yeah.
But what a fucking genius move, because the guy is incredibly likable. He is progressive. He stands for a lot of things, and he's just a genuinely nice guy.
And he's done a lot of great stuff for people, which these guys
exactly
haven't done. Yeah.
Free meals for school kids, and all the other stuff that he's done is very progressive. But he's just a likable, he's being referred to as the kind of Midwestern dad. He is. You'd love to meet that guy. You'd love to be going out with his daughter, because he's like a really,
and he's
nice
not a gun
guy.
Control maniac. He's a hunter. He's
Right.
all these things they say he is. He's not. It's just hilarious.
Yeah.
But Biden's funny. I respect him way more than I did in the '80s. Biden was a real shithead in the '80s.
Yeah.
So he got better over time, luckily. So.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And he spoke perfect French.
Yeah.
Biden, he did.
Did he?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Perfect French.
Look, even when he flubbed the debate, his grasp of vocabulary and memory of things will blow Trump out of the water any day. Trump has the worst vocabulary and grammar on the planet. I mean, he's just an idiot. So I keep saying the same phrases over and over again. We never see anything like this. Blah, 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 blah. It's the same phrases because he's just a robot.
Yeah.
And Biden could at least, wing it on his feet. I mean, he could actually throw shit out there, and he sounded intelligent, even when he was stuttering and stuff,
Yeah, no, it's going to be an interesting one. What normally happens is that when America goes to the right, the UK goes to the left, and when UK goes to the left, the Americans go to the right, and that's always kind of there have been elements where that hasn't happened, like with Thatcher and Reagan, that was a one-off. But then we had the Labour government come in, and and then swung to the left, and then in the UK when we got the Tories, it always seems to sort of shift. But now it looks like we could have a progressive left in the US and a progressive left in the UK in charge, which will be interesting, especially when you put them up against the likes of what else is going on in the world, like Putin and all that kind of stuff.
I know.
I was reading today about
Europe.
I was reading today about the Ukrainian incursions into Russia. I mean, they've really fucking gone in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Deep. And the Russians are like, how could they even possibly get this far into Russia? I'm like, yeah, go on, get in there.
Yeah.
It's an interesting.
Switching to UK politics and society. What's happening?
What you mean with the riots and shit?
Yeah. Now, because the way it looks from here, it's like every fucking city is burning. And it's not. I know it's not.
No, it's not. No.
Yeah. But it just seems like there's a huge upheaval.
So we had this election where we had 14 years of Conservative government that was an absolute fucking shit show. They campaigned on slogans like "Stop the boats," and they're basically, blaming the ills of the country on brown people coming across the English Channel in boats. That was kind of their whole thing.
MAGA UK style.
Yeah. It's that sort of thing. You've got, the Americans have got the Mexicans coming up across the border. We've got the Middle Eastern people and the Asian people coming across in boats. And we had an election. The Tories were wiped out effectively. But what helped the Labour Party, what really helped them, I mean, yes, the Tories crumbled away, their voters crumbled away, but what did help, and if you look across a lot of the results, this other party called Reform UK, which over the years has been known as under different, but they're further right than the Tories.
Right.
So they're basically disgruntled Tories have kind of moved across to them. They split the vote so that Labour could go, in pretty much all these constituencies that they won. Yes, the large number of them, Labour won, and it wouldn't have mattered who voted for anybody else. They just would have won. But in many constituencies, this Reform Party, which is actually it's not a party, it's a business that call themselves a party, but they're actually a business operation.
Really? Oh.
Which is a whole other fucking story. They split the vote, and so neither of the Conservatives or Reform got anywhere close to winning, and Labour just kind of went, "Yep, thank you very much, we'll come through." So for the first time ever, we had 5 MPs in the UK Parliament. Out of the 650, 5 of them were Reform UK MPs, which I think is the first time they've had that number. They've had 1 or 2, but the only times they've had 1 or 2 MPs is when somebody from the Tory party has defected to their party. So they've only got that seat in Parliament. They weren't elected; they got it by proxy. So what you've got in the country now is you've got this this big Labour landslide victory, and everyone on the right is getting really pissed off. But they're pissed off mainly because the Tories fucking threw it away and fucked it all up. And then what happened was the further right, and I'm not going to call them the far right, but maybe I should, but the further right were emboldened. And they had this confidence in still, oh, look, we've got 5 MPs now. We normally don't have any. Now we've got 5 MPs. And one of them is this guy called Nigel Farage, who is a public school boy. He's a chancer. He's a grifter. He's been in UK politics. He's flip-flopped all over the bloody place over the years. He's an ex-Tory that's become, further right and emboldened by that sort of thing. And so you've got this kind of, with this overwhelming sense of, we've got the Tories out and everything's going to hopefully be okay. Brand new government coming in, but you've got over there, just out, in the corner of your eye, there's this group of emboldened fascists, basically. And then this one thing happens in a seaside town in the northwest of England, where some kid with a knife or a machete or whatever, we're not entirely sure of the details, goes into this dance class which has been set up during the school holidays by a local organisation. All these kids are there and they're doing a dance class to apparently Taylor Swift. It's a Taylor Swift themed dance class thing. This kid goes in and he starts stabbing people. I think he stabbed 8 or 9 kids in total, plus a couple of the teachers. 3 of the young girls tragically died. Others were in the hospital and still, are with, all sorts of horrible, wounds and what have you. And everybody, of course, wanted to know who did it, why they did it. And on social media, very quickly, as you would expect, somebody said, it's somebody with a foreign name.
It's got to be Muslim or something.
i.e. a Middle Eastern Muslim style name. And this name was circulated around. Within hours, the local police force said, this is not true. That is not his name. But because he's 17 years old, under UK law, he's not allowed to be identified until such a time as a judge says that that's possible to do. They got the guy. I mean, they picked him up, a couple of hours afterwards. They arrested him. They put out as much information as they felt was appropriate, I guess. And one, they said, this isn't a terrorist attack. He has no affiliations with any terrorist organizations. We do not believe that there's a wider threat or there was anything else that was going on. This is just some guy just doing it off his own bat. Now, it turns out that his parents are Rwandan, so African. They had come over here many years ago. He's 17. He was born in this country. Actually, born in Wales. So he's British. He's black. And he has spent his entire life in the UK. And there's no evidence of radicalization or anything like that. But these emboldened far righties over there are like, whoa, fuck, and they get the word about this Muslim. So
the kid's Christian too, right?
Yeah, the kid's it's Christian apparently. Not that that's really got anything to do with it, but yeah, he's Christian. No, he's black. He's got a foreign name, but it's not. He's not Asian. He's not Muslim. He's not any of these things that they said. But what happened was all of these thugs, these far right thugs who think that Britain needs taking back and that we're overrun with immigrants and X, Y, and Z, they're bust in to this seaside town. Okay, so this seaside town is reeling from this horrible, horrible thing where 3 of their own children have been slain by a nutter with a knife. And they bust these people. They weren't locals. They all came in from other places. They're coked up. They're drunk. They're waving fucking St. George's crosses flags. And they descend on Southport and start rioting. And they start knocking down people's walls to get bricks to throw at the mosque. Because the mosque is the first place that these people go. Even though this person wasn't even a fucking Muslim. So they kill... And in a town that is still trying to get their heads around the fact that this horrible thing has happened. I mean, Southport is never mentioned in any other way other than it's a lovely little seaside town on the northwest coast of England. And all of a sudden, it's first of all, it's this horrible murder thing going on. And then a couple of days later, a bunch of thugs come in and literally tear the place apart. And then other far-right nut jobs start doing the same in Birmingham, in Manchester, and various other places. And it seemed to sort of spread. Now, it didn't spread as quickly and as big as, say, the riots of about 10 or 11 years ago when a guy got shot in Tottenham, and that kicked off a lot of race riots. It didn't but there was enough. And then what happened, there was in Leeds, I think, was one, and Nottingham was another. So what's happened is with the Tory government over the last 14 years, they've basically put the brakes on processing people coming into this country seeking asylum. So they have to put them somewhere. So they basically take over a hotel. So the government pays a hotel to just house these people who are waiting to be processed. And 70 to 80% of those people will get processed and will be allowed to stay. But they just end up being stuck in this place. So these fucking nutters start going to the hotels and start throwing stones through the windows. And all these families are inside, like, afraid to go out, blocking their doors in case people come in. And what do these nutters do? They get the fucking, what do you call, in the States, dumpsters, and they start pushing these dumpsters into the windows on fire. And there's all sorts of these little things kicking off, around the country. And after a couple of nights of this, the police, because this is the other thing that these ignorant twats don't fucking understand, is that there are security cameras everywhere, and there are people with mobile phones filming stuff and sharing it on social media live. The police have had a field day. They've made over 600 arrests in the last week. And they're all being pushed through the courts as a priority, and they're getting banged up in jail. And then a few nights ago, there was supposed to be 100 marches from the patriots, these far right patriots. And what actually happened was all the anti-racist, anti-fascists came out and just stood on the streets, laughing and joking, but showing solidarity with their neighbourhoods and stuff, and the fascists fucked off. There's one beautiful photo where there's about 6 people wearing, Union Jacks or St George's Crosses shirts and stuff, and there's about 6,000 anti-fascists and anti-racists just like in the street, and then the police have formed this little cordon around this group of half a dozen knobs. It was beautiful, and it's just gone, and it's stopped because the police and the justice system have been ramped up and they're doing their job, and then the rest of us have gone out on the streets and said fuck you. And you've got the mosques are going out there with the food, and it's beautiful to see. It's just beautiful stuff. That's what we're about, not these nut jobs. Yeah. So yeah, but of course Elon Musk has thrown his fucking hat in the ring. Oh, England's civil war, and England, you're locking up people for posting memes in 2030. What was it he posted today? In 2030 in England, you'll be hung for posting a meme. Well, we haven't hung anybody since 1950 something, and if you post a meme that incites racial hatred and violence, then yeah, you'll get a knock on the door, because it's just as bad as standing up in the street and saying it, which people have been arrested for just recently. So yeah, he can fuck off, fucking space Karen. So
thank you, Robbie.
So there you go. There's a potted history lesson.
Thank you so much.
I think.
Well, I mean, it gives a better picture than what we see in the news, because
that's always the way, isn't it?
We see 2 minutes,
Yeah. You'll see a couple of
25 minutes of Trump.
Yeah,
that was like James O'Brien right there. They're good, very good.
Yep. Oh, legend. Yeah, no, James O'Brien is he's great. But even this is the thing that's happening in the last couple of days. So there are a number of newspapers, which is a bit of a misnomer because they generally don't post news. Just
op-eds. The whole thing's op-eds.
Yeah. So there's a couple of newspapers, one called the Daily Mail and the other one called Daily Express, who are generally considered to be the mouthpiece of more right-wing politics than centre-right. So
the Farage guy.
And and even in the last couple of days, they've changed their tune because they know the overwhelming popular opinion is that anyone that goes rioting on the streets like this is an absolute wanker. So even they've started to, say, yobs on the streets. This isn't what we should, this isn't what we should be having, and all this. So even the sort of right wing press is starting to turn. And then, of course, there's another guy called Tommy Robinson. Well, that's not his real name.
The guy in Spain, right? He's hiding out in Spain.
Yeah. So his real name is Stephen Yaxley Lennon, which, of course, is not a very good name for somebody who wants to popularize a far right movement. He's got to be called Tommy Robinson because that's like an odd name. Call him Stephen Yaxley Lennon, double-barreled surname. That's not very good for his image. He's often called Tommy 10 Names because he goes under lots of different names. But he fucked off to. So he was prosecuted. He was sued by someone who he libelled. By saying that he was a child molester, he's a paedophile or something.
That's the common thing now. Pedophiles everywhere.
Yeah. So this Tommy Robinson guy, or Stephen Yaxley Lennon, made a documentary. I use that term loosely, where he basically libels this guy and says that he's a paedophile, blah blah blah. So the guy took him to court, sued him, and won. So this fucking guy, this Tommy Robinson guy, is told you can't say that. We've awarded the other guy, and yet he's still going out showing this film in public to gathered audiences, and still he's libeling this guy. So he was in breach. So he got recalled back to court, and he fucking skipped the country. He went to Greece or Crete or somewhere like that. And he's posting on Twitter, they're coming after me, and blah, 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 blah. And he's tweeting all this stuff about immigrants. And I think he even sort of exacerbated the rumours about the guy that did the murder thing and what have you.
Real tough guy playing the victim, right?
Yeah. And yet the newspapers have tracked him down, and pictures of him lying on a sunbed, looking at his mobile phone. orchestrating essentially what was going on in the UK, but of course safe. So an arrest warrant has been issued, and he's got to come back, and they will enforce it. I think next month or the month after, they will begin to enforce it, and if necessary, put in extradition requests for him to be recalled back to court to face this this breach of his order. But of course, he'll then play that as the victim.
I saw a video of him going off on somebody at the Cockney type accent while trying to be all hard.
Oh
but
yeah,
he's hiding
that's
out.
his thing.
Mr. Tough Guy hiding out.
Yeah. He's all about like giving it all that, but he runs away as quick as a fuck. Yeah. So
Trump does that without running away.
Yeah.
Give him that.
But he'll get his. So
sleeping, Kent?
No.
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 No. Just
Oh, you
listening.
guys talk about politics, okay?
But yeah, look,
we'll lose
go,
another
fucked.
subscriber.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Do you see that? That was funny. Kent messaged me the other day and said, "Oh, it looks like we've upset someone and lost a subscriber." I said, "Really? Where?" And there's a comment on, was it Tuesday's Pub?
Yeah.
Which went along the lines of, let me call it, because it was kind of interesting.
Yeah.
What he said, and I had to laugh.
I was kind of hoping that
Unsubbed from both this channel and PSN as the opinions from 46 minutes onwards. I realise I don't think I like these people, to be honest. Goodbye.
It's not that Geno's 2 guy, is it?
No, it was somebody that was in the PSN chat. Was it last? Not the one just gone, but the one before. And I think he'd been just like throwing little verbal grenades into the chat.
Matt is still in the chat. I got something here for him to show him.
Don't get your cock out again, mate.
Yeah, I can't help it.
You want to show it privately or to the public?
Here you go, Matt. This is just for you, darling.
Get your cranky wank sock out. Cranky crusty.
Somebody sample that. Get your cranky wank sock out.
I'm sorry. Hey, I'm French and
He just destroyed his keyboard. He just splooged all
Right.
over it.
Yeah.
But here's something that'll give him the horrors instead.
Fab. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
That's what they look like before.
That's what they look like in the
Before they
inside?
look pretty, yeah. And then let me see if I can do this. Hang on. I'm getting better at this. Hang on. And then what they look like after you put them together. No.
It's a beautiful instrument.
I lusted after those in the early mid 80s, mainly because Howard Jones stood over one on the cover of New Song.
Yeah.
And it just looked amazing. I thought, I've got to have that, just because it looks. But over the years, the more I've kind of learned about how it sounds and stuff, it's all right, but
Well, what it does well, it does great.
it does really well, yeah.
It looks like a Juno 6. They sound amazing for certain things, and after everything else is like,
Yeah. And also Saga used one. So, hey. That's the extra cool.
Where's your
thing.
wank sock?
Funny enough, you're
it's
talking
drying.
about Tommy Robinson. I got something for him that'll cure him.
No more, Billy. Stop you from being a complete cunt.
There you go. Yeah. What?
Whoa.
Seriously? It's a dog barking about half a mile away.
I'm just telling you, Dad. There's a dog barking half a mile away.
Yes, passing the news along to you.
What are they saying? They call it. What they calling you something rude?
It's like when the Coyotes here do the network news. They and then over there, down the line.
I got. I can't remember who did this one or not. I can't remember. Yeah. This is the sort of stuff, right, that sometimes comes in. You go, can you make this look all nice and pretty and working again? Yeah, sure. Okay. I'll do that for you, mate.
Oh. God. It's a tape on top? What the hell?
It's all scratched and rusty.
It's all rusted, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to the poor thing?
It's had better life, clearly.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, so I've got some photos in here, mate. Just believe some of the bloody stuff I've had to work on. It's unbelievable. Even I'm going, bloody hell, did I work on that? Fucking hell. I don't know. Oh God.
Innit?
Yeah, innit just.
It's going to be hot tomorrow, apparently, isn't it?
Yeah, and hot on Monday.
So what do you consider hot?
34.
Yeah,
Okay, well, yeah,
anything over 30.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Anything that's daylight.
Yeah.
Anything above 0.
Yeah.
Well, that's Canadian
If it ain't snow, it's warm, mate.
Low 20s is perfect. Just leave it there.
Yeah.
That's
It's
nice.
funny here because in the spring, when it gets to be 5-10 degrees and there's still snow somewhere, and people like wearing shorts on the street and sandals and socks. I'm like, no.
Wishful thinking, isn't it?
Well, yeah. But that's, Canadian summer.
Well, elementary school, I used to ride my bike to school in the rain in shorts. So,
But so where was that? Still in California?
Yeah, but it was cold. I mean, it's cold rain.
In those days, yeah, I guess it was cold in those days. Apparently,
our temperature's all fucked up now. Yeah, I'm talking about. That's why, because I've lived in practically the same place for, 40 years, a little more than that. You really see the microclimate change.
Oh yeah, I mean here it's ridiculous. In my hometown, I mean we saw 25 degrees for a few days a year, and it was hot. Like people are sweating.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean in the summer it went down to 15 degrees in the evening, and it was like normal. And now it's 25 in the evening. So
Christmas is always very cold for here, and rainy and miserable. Right? Christmas isn't beautiful for 10, 15 years at least. So.
Yeah.
Well, we used to have, at Christmas, proper deep snow.
Right.
In the 70s, even into the 80s. And then it just slowly just became, Christmas Day is just a bit grey and wet.
Yeah. I haven't seen snow at Christmas for at least 10 years.
Yeah.
At least.
We
have beautiful sunny days at Christmas sometimes.
Oh, yeah. No, I got that.
Go t-shirt and shorts, go out there and have fun.
Yes.
Right. Let's get a little nightcap.
Why is your head cold?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check this out. The state of these. Yeah. Absolute rank. Oh, this one, yeah. Saw this one the other day. What was it? Which one is it? That one? No. That one? No. Can't make up my mind about that restore. No.
You mentioned Christmas. Yeah.
Oh, you can. So after I'd finished 4 up 2600s in a row,
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Had to re-Tolex them and everything. Did the whole shebang on them. Unfortunately, they all pretty much looked identical. We forgot to put labels on them, and then the owners had to actually come in and identify them 2600 because we couldn't remember whose was whose. I don't know which one's yours, mate.
You need a DNA kit, Kent.
Yeah. I thought that was a bit of an oversight on our part, I think. Oops.
They have to come out, give you a sample, you run a gel, and then you compare the DNA.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Oh, any 808 fans?
Wow.
Look at that. Please take note of the one in the top left corner's tempo knob.
Yeah. It's a lot
See it?
smaller.
Yeah. It go, I lost it. Yeah. And two of the buttons broke them, so I replaced them with black ones. Where'd you get black ones from?
That's funny.
They don't have black. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Yeah, some lovely old gear.
I only have the boutique 808, so.
And
the TR, the little reissue TR8S, TR8.
Yeah, I've got a TR8. Yeah. Sounds exactly the same, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's,
I mean, all right, you can go, oh, yeah, but the symbol doesn't distort the same way.
It's as good as the stuff on the Rolling Cloud. It's fine.
Exactly. But what people seem to forget is that no 2808 sounded the fucking same anyway.
But I just forgot. I got a ding the other day. Where'd the money go to my account? It's fucking Rolling Cloud renew. I'm like, yeah, just came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the TR8.
They sound a bit different, but also they all go through mixing and different consoles. And I don't see the point of.
What's the one I got? the Cyclone, which is the 606 clone.
Yeah.
Incredibly accurate to the original old 606.
So BassBot, is that what it's called?
Yeah, something like that.
Cyclone?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's cute as hell.
Well, the really nice one is supposed to be the, as far as that clones go, but better than that. The 303 clone it's like $1,000. What is it? Has those insert cards. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Shit, what is that thing called? Somebody's got to know. I'm drawing a blank on it. They're compared to what a 303 really costs, they're not expensive.
Yeah.
But they are expensive compared to most of the offerings now, like the boutiques and the Behringer stuff. But
yeah, because I think it was about last year. The guy had a
what was that thing called?
TB303. It had the carry case, the manual. There was a cassette thing with it. I don't know whether that was some sort of like advertising cassette or something like that. There's a few other bits and pieces with it, and it was just the whole collection that he bought from this other collector, I'm assuming. And he said that the pots are scratchy. I said, yeah, okay, we can get that sorted out for you. It's not gonna break the bank or anything. He says, oh, good. He says, because I just paid 5,900 quid for it. For a 303.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. I was like, fucking all right, really? All right. Okay, so you wanted one, but wow, you know?
Yeah.
There's dedication, and then there's lunacy.
Stupidity.
Yeah, 5,900 quid is like no, mate. Just say £6,000 and just be done with it. Because I'm sure you didn't pay, 2K for the bloody carry bag. It's nutty.
Who's the guy that does the DinSync, isn't it? That do the clones, but with Roland's blessing.
Is it DinSync? I thought it was Devilfish.
No, Devilfish do the mods, don't they? For the
Yeah, Devil's just a mod for the.
Oh, it's the mod for the
303.
originals. Yeah, and the Bigger Pudding. Yeah, I'm getting all confused.
yeah, because
DinSync.
RE303.
Yeah.
And they also do a 909 as well, or something.
They do MIDI kits as well for old John machines,
Yeah.
don't they? Because I got a DinSync MIDI kit for my Univox SR95, and it's never worked properly. And I've been talking to them and saying, and I said, "Oh, did you fit it properly?" I went, "Well, yeah. It's not the hardest thing in the world to fit, for Christ's sake." I said, "But it's not responding properly." "Oh, you put the firmware back on." I said, "Yeah, I did that, and it's still not working properly." In the end, I said, "Do you know what? I've got far too much on. I can't be bothered with this anymore."
Yeah, that's right. He's a Brit guy living in Sweden that does all these.
Yeah.
Because they had a massive tent at Super
hello,
Booth.
madam. That's
A big
all right.
old tent at Super Booth with everything. It was like you walked into that tent and you'd just been transported back like 30 years into the 90s. It was, just lots of screaming 303s and 909s.
Well, because really, I must renew my communications with sequential circuits about the Pro 3. Because that's still a smoking hole in the ground.
Dear. Yeah, not good.
No.
That's it. Avalon Baseline. That's the fancy one.
No.
Have you seen that one?
I've heard of that.
No.
Avalon.
It's like a super fancy 303 clone with all kinds of cards to upgrade elements of it. They ain't cheap.
Oh, okay.
But it's been around for a while, before you could get all the boutiques and stuff.
But like you say, cheaper than buying a real 303.
Well, this one online here is almost $3,000 on Reverb. I guess maybe they don't make them anymore.
Yeah, optional filter plug-in cartridges.
Yeah. People swear by the sound of it. I've never heard one personally, but
I've never
serious
heard of it
people
at
were
all.
buying them for a while. Yeah.
Never heard
Abstract
of it at all.
instruments.
Yeah.
And to think it was designed as some sort of
Accompaniment,
ultimate auto accompaniment unit.
Kind of cheap
boom,
bass auto
boom,
accompaniment.
boom, boom, boom.
So Oscar Peterson was advertising, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, you just never know. You know, it's down to the musicians themselves that determine whether something's a classic or not.
But there's still no way the Timbre Wolf will get there, right?
No.
People keep saying, just wait, but no way.
No, there isn't enough diversity in it to get anything else out of it.
There's not enough anything in it, really.
No, it's
Unless maybe you modded the shit out of it, which I haven't seen. So
yeah, I was looking at it, and it's like it's just that you know, adding mods to what's there is.
But I mean, that
not
thing you
so-
and Dom were talking about sounded pretty cool, right? Wasn't that going to be kind of neat?
Well, yeah, but we're looking at trying to do tear it down a lot more.
Yeah.
Than we originally intended. And then the conversation kind of turned to like, actually, are we just designing a new synth from scratch? Because if we tear this down anymore, there's going to be no fucking Timberwolf left.
Yeah.
We went, yeah, you're right. That's pretty much where we are with that. But, yeah. So.
You're a true Frankenstein.
Yeah, absolutely. Still remember that day. I always remember that day when you come around to have a look in the garage. It was like a kid in a sweet shop. It really was. Go, oh my God, look what you got here. I said, yeah, but it doesn't work. Yeah, you go, yeah, but wow. Yeah. Rich Hilton standing on the outside of the garage, not coming in, just looking, going, yeah, been there, done that, not impressed anymore. Because he used to have that, was it a CP80 with MIDI or something like that in his garage for donkey's years.
Wow.
Remember him talking about it, he said, I must do something about that CP80. Ceremonial bonfire. It's seen better days. Damn if the MIDI worked anyway. Yeah, don't know. I don't know what happened to Dom's cupboard full of Timberwolves.
We had several.
Yeah, as far as I know.
That's where they got the idea for the project, probably, right? Just take them apart. Yeah.
I said, what? I remember saying, I said, what it needs. You know what it needs? It needs a Steiner Parker filter in it.
We got to put perfume on this pig.
Yeah, yeah. But what we're going to do is, cause like we said, we had this conversation. Then what we ended up doing was like we were going to remove the pig, and start with a completely different animal.
Yeah,
it's just there was no redeeming feature. Well, no, we decided that the envelope generator was probably worth hanging on to.
I mean, were the pots even cheap? They use like crap pots in it and stuff. Do you think?
Oh God, yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh Christ, yeah. Like you wouldn't believe. Everything in it was cheaply built.
Yeah. Because the Rhythm Wolf really is terrible. I mean, I fired it up about 3 months ago, and I thought, well, I thought the drums are probably kind of okay. Now there are a couple drums on there, a couple settings. There's very little change at all when you're tweaking knobs. I'm like, what do they do? That's why that one guy went off on his review. That guy Foxy Nadu has one of the biggest rants ever about this drum machine, because it really is bad. Yeah, it's very funny.
Yeah, but do you know? It's weird because sometimes I go, so what was it? That was so bad about the Timberwolf? And I go and turn it on and go, oh yeah, that.
I mean, Wagyu, maybe it's improved a little bit, but it still sounds like ass. So they did too much work on it.
It was a bit like it's kind of I make it akin to the that Behringer VSTI. It was just the foundation was just wrong. The whole foundation of it.
Well, I think, and the Rhythm Wolf version doesn't track very well, so that's one of the big problems with it. So they obviously cleaned up the circuit a little bit, maybe beefed it up a little bit as well, but it really is kind of the same thing, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, because that VST, man, is...
The Tomcat was actually a better machine. Even though it's also crappy, it was better than the Rhythm Wolf. I don't see many of those around.
Yeah, but I mean, sometimes you can get like a really great synth, and then the UI is so awful. You know, just kill it where it stands. It's weird because I've heard people say about the Mirage, the way you program the Mirage is an absolute nightmare, but technically it wasn't. It's pretty straightforward.
I mean, it's nerdy as hell, but once you get used to it, like anything else, you can.
Yeah. Something like, I think it wasn't it.
Like you try to release something like the Mirage now, and even it's sounding better. People would not use that interface. They'd say, fuck you, this is a joke, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, things have moved on, but I think it was was it the envelopes were in the 40s? VCOs were in the 30s. So if you wanted to do VCO fine-tune, it was 33. Or something like that, you know? So there was a kind of a method to it. It kind of made sense in its own right. So anything that went from, blah to F, whatever it was. So if it went 2 to, 2F, it worked on one section of the synth, or sampler, sorry, and then what went from 30 to 3F was, the VCOs. The 4s with the filters, and was it the filters or the envelope? I can't remember which one it was. It's so bloody long ago since I've done one.
Yeah. So, probably best to forget.
Well, I was quite impressed at how quickly I could zip around the thing, actually. Making adjustments to the various sample sounds that were in it. But initially, I was just playing with the discs and then sampling, just about anything with a microphone. Didn't matter what it was.
When I got my SK1, I was all over the kitchen, the garage.
Yeah, exactly. I went from dustbin lids to
animal recordings, everything.
Dog farts, you name it.
Yeah.
Everything got recorded and tried it out and see, right, now, can we make this musical?
One of my favorite things, I took we used to have some raccoons at the zoo when I first started working there. They were older and just kind of grumpy. So they're just snarling all the time and growling and stuff. And I recorded one of them and slowed it down, and it sounded like a jaguar. It was awesome.
Yeah.
I just sampled my voice and other people's records.
Yeah.
Ace was talking about Wags talking about the making it into a 4-sem thing. In the teardown, there was going to actually end up being no Timberwolf left. I might as well have just made an over 4 voice and be done with it. It was just, it's awful. Even the quality of the circuit board is not good. It's just everything is just like, really, there must be some redeeming feature in this somewhere. And we couldn't find one. There's nothing there.
Yeah. Poor guy Dan. He'll never live it down.
And that's my cue to fuck off. And,
I think it's everybody's,
right.
To be honest.
We'll get your sock ready then.
It's
12
minutes past 2. How did it get to 2 o'clock, Rob?
Well,
because
apart from the natural progression of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so like 1 minute it was like 7:30. Next minute it's like what?
That's because you had fun tonight.
Because
you thought you'd be.
Everybody Wang Chung tonight.
Everybody Wang Chung.
Have the dogs already gone to sleep?
That's probably why you came over.
Up and down. I didn't been up.
Yeah. It's probably why he came by and looked at you and goes, "Come on, old man, time to go to bed."
Yeah. Well, I mean, Nellie is the only dog I've ever known where she goes, "Right, I'm tired, I'm going to bed," and she goes to bed.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who's up or what's going on. She goes, "No, night," and off she goes. And she goes and curls up on the bottom of the bed. Never known a dog like it. Like, we'll be sitting downstairs watching TV and we go, "Oh, where's Nellie? And what time is it?" "Oh, yeah, it's 12:30. She's gone to bed." Bizarre.
Smart dog. Yeah, needs a break. Needs a rest.
Yeah. She just goes off on her own. Never known a dog like that before. They fall asleep. They fall asleep on the settee. They fall asleep on the floor at your feet and stuff like that. But to actually go to bed, I mean, the only thing she doesn't do is brush her teeth and put her pajamas on. And if she had them, she probably would.
Yeah, but she's the one also who takes care of the new puppy, right?
Yeah. She's very protective of the
She's the
little
responsible
puppy.
dog in the pack.
Well, yeah. You think? No, I don't know about that. She gets a bit carried away during the day, and Siri takes over. She's the matriarch, and when things get a little bit too rough, she steps in between them, separates them. Calm down. That kind of thing. Or she'll come in and tell me. I often get that. Siri will run into the front room, look at me, and I went, "All right, what?" She goes, and then she turns and runs back out, and I have to go out and see what the problem is.
It's like Lassie going to get you for trouble.
Exactly.
Yeah, literally. He goes, "She's trapped down the well," or it's more to the point where she's turned the fountain over again and she's walked off down the garden with it, or she's eating something she shouldn't be, or something like that. So, yeah, bless them.
She's pissing on you, 80.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
You're welcome. All right then, gentlemen, ladies. See, now I know it's gone 2. Now suddenly I feel incredibly tired.
Now you're aware of the time. It's
psychosomatic.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like, really? Well, at least I found out what was wrong with the audio.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Did you? I missed that.
Yeah.
What was it?
Although loopback
Problem
was
in chair, not in computer?
no, although loopback was running, went to the settings of StreamYard and it said audio device
And it wasn't loopback.
loopback, and then when you clicked on it to see what other options that were available, and there was the Focusrite and everything, but no loopback was available in the options. And then when I came back, let it go back again, loopback disappeared. And I clicked on it, and then there's the virtual camera and stuff like that, and the Focusrite, and no loopback. So I shut down the whole web page, fired it up again. It was there, selected it, and then all the everything was working again.
There you go.
But this is with the updated loopback.
I don't know. I've
Maybe
given up with it.
well, maybe it's just unlucky, and it's just one of those things where the software has this issue with the Arturia one. Whatever, some sort of.
Dunno. I'm going to download a 7-day trial of that Omnibus,
Oh right, yeah.
which is $200.
But
So
if it
it
works.
better be
Supposed to
bloody
do?
good. But if it
Oh,
works,
yeah.
then that goes through on the business, and we put the other one to sleep.
By the way, did you guys see this? I shared this on Ramsey today.
You did.
Yes,
yeah,
I saw that. Yeah.
30th annual.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah.
what the first one was like.
Talk about come to the ball.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh.
Well, they call them Rocky Mountain oysters, right? People love to eat them.
Oh God, it's like
Yep.
it's like a really bad cold for a meal.
Oh, it's pretty sick. Oh, they're so salty. It's like, of course they are.
Yeah. They're served in a little hanky.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
They have their own gravy.
Yeah. He's like, want an oyster?
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy.
They
Blah.
serve them in a sock.
Oh God. And when you watch people and they go, oh, like that, you go, ooh.
Yeah.
Do that retching. Oh man. All right then.
All right.
Go on then. Fuck
Good night,
off.
everyone.
We
Bye,
have
The
everybody.
chat.
Yes.
See you all soon.
Good fun. Good fun. I
Yes.
think. But it was
Good time was had by
fun.
all.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was
it
good
was.
love. Yeah.
All
I've
right.
got to go and do the washing up now.
Radio. That means dogs lick the plates, right?
No. No, that's not allowed now.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
We don't allow
That's a
that.
hillbilly washing machine. The dogs lick the plates.
Yeah. Yeah. Although we're still calling Lily, her nickname is still Shit Cannon. But she's been a good boy. She doesn't do any toilet in the house at all now.
Oh, yeah.
She's, yeah, just completely stopped. Literally, boom.
Cool.
Yep.
Good
Using
stuff.
the cat flap, happy as hell.
That's good.
I think it was Siri showed her how to use the cat flap.
Did you have a cat at one point? Is that why it's there?
No, we always used it for the dog. It's
Oh,
very
for the
very
dogs.
big.
a
cat
big
flap.
one.
Yeah. But it's
It's one the humans
essentially-
can fit through, right? So
Well,
watch out
it's
for that.
it's a kind of it's a cat flap.
I
A
can
leopard.
fit through it.
A
Ken
leopard
could fit
could
through it.
use it.
Ken
Yeah,
could fit through it.
like twist sideways.
Is that those big ones are a big thing for crime in the places that guys crawl through there.
Yeah. Good luck to anybody stuck their head through that. I'll tell you.
Get a shit
With
can in
Ne-
the face.
With Nelly, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a loving dog, but if anybody shows up that she thinks shouldn't be around, holy
Yeah.
mother of God, does she go?
That's cool.
Yeah,
Well, that's good. You're protected.
and Charlie might go. It's better we get from Charlie. Just sort of like, oh, typical. That's all he'll do.
He does a little dance for strangers. A little.
For people coming in that they know are welcomed, yeah, he will.
Little dance, yeah.
Yeah, he does his little dance,
Love
and
the dance, yeah.
and he'll do his at them. He does his
You
little
got to post
tour.
more videos of that stuff. I love that.
Yeah, he's a funny, but it's really funny. Every time the puppy comes into the front room, and he's sitting on the chair, and he just goes, oh, like this, and gets up and walks out. But he has to do this, that kind of thing, and he gets up really slowly and deliberately. It's like, and just pulls out.
They co-evolved around humans, so they're going to act like humans at some point.
Yeah. He's got that look in his eye going, I've got to get up, otherwise.
Yeah.
And then the puppy starts, he gets off with the puppy starts jumping all over him. He's not a fan.
No.
Mind you, he's not a fan of people stroking him either, is he? So you got to stroke him on his head, and he goes,
oh.
No, thank you. I don't know where your hands have been. Yeah, mine the hair. I don't know where your hands have been. Oh, sorry, Charlie.
Wow.
So
fancy.
He's just a funny dog. He's a funny dog.
All
right then, gentlemen. Right. Be good, behave, and be well.
See you soon.
And try not to melt over the next couple of days, Rob.
Yeah, try not to.
Yeah, I'm glad they got the swimming pool out for the dogs.
Yeah.